recognize these cards.
AB or magic?
Huh? I just saw them very recently. Oh, thank you.
All right.
Is this the first matchup?
This? No. Okay, so we're live.
Hello. We're here. We're back. We're playing Modern.
I think it actually went live before I thought it would.
Yes.
So we were actually live on YouTube already. My bad. But round one has just been paired.
We don't know who's playing.
Yeah. So ignore what you saw just now. No, there's no Nadu just yet.
Calvin Chu says there's no Nadu.
Yeah, according to Calvin Chu, there is no Nadu.
Yes. He says that no one will buy into it just before banning.
Okay, but I've just heard from outside that there are 5 rounds today. So 5 round Swiss followed by top 8 cut. We're gonna start round 1 soon. But yeah, hopefully no Nadus. Well, I don't know.
We'll see.
I mean, we might have one Nadu just for fun, right? Daryl is here. Hi, Daryl.
Good morning.
I want to buy your Merfolk.
What?
I want to buy Flat Moon.
How many people are competing today? That's a good question. We will answer that once we know the answer. Matthew says it is just another modern tournament. And he will be giving us the deck list soon.
Yes.
I don't know what he wrote there. Me what? Me something.
So how many Nadus?
How many Nadus? Calvin Chu says none. None.
Green Locust, thank you for the love. We love you guys too. But today is not Commander, it's Modern.
Yes.
Yeah, Daryl, you should learn some Modern.
Modern is like Commander, but 2-player Commander.
Yeah, I mean, you can play Nadu as your commander.
You could.
Yeah.
If you put 4 copies of the card in your Modern deck, it's essentially your Commander.
Yes.
Yes.
And if you
right?
name it after the legendary creature,
Yes,
it's pretty much
a commander.
Yeah.
Yes, the deck is built around it.
Actually, Commander was built around Modern. Okay, we're gonna jump into the game right now. So we still don't know the players, the player names and all that. So we're gonna leave it blank first. Once we know, we'll fill it up.
Yes, they look fresh and happy still.
Still, for
Yes,
now,
For now.
until they both
Until
play
they both
Nadu.
whip out Nadus. No, I think I see a Giganta on the top. Modern rocks that it does.
Well, I'm hoping to see some interesting decks. Like we saw some energy decks last month, and then there were, well, maybe we'll see like Merfolk. I don't know, some kind of rogue decks might pop
Merfolk
up.
interesting now?
Eldrazi.
So you know who Glenn is, so the other one is Eugene.
Okay, and we have the player names coming in
Glenn
right now.
and
Hey, Matthew,
Eugene.
has the timer started?
Yeah.
Okay, timer has started.
Glenn and Eugene.
Glenn and Eugene.
Glenn is playing.
Quick lesson on Modern. Yeah, that's the breakdown of Modern. It's essentially Commander, but with 4 copies of everything important.
Glenn is playing the energy list. So Boros energy. No, there's an additional color here. There's Omnic. So Mardu.
Mardu energy?
Mardu energy.
Is it N double N? Yes, double N.
Yeah. Glenn
That's
is on
interesting.
Mardu energy, and Eugene is playing Izzet Fish.
Game has started. It's a fetch land. See, that's in Commander as well.
Izzet Fish.
Is it fish?
Yes, Izzet Merfolk.
Oh, that's so interesting.
Flaming fish, he calls it actually.
Green Locust, no, we don't plan to go to MagicCon Las Vegas this year, unfortunately. I cannot afford it. I was already in Amsterdam, and that was a really good experience. But not Vegas this year.
All right.
Okay, Ocelot Pride has hit the field.
Yes. One of the chase cards of Modern Horizon 3, Ocelot Pride. Very
Yeah,
powerful
so
one
good.
drop. Good later in the game as well after you ascend. Makes a whole bunch of tokens
Cats.
if you do it. But it
Ooh,
eats a lightning bolt.
Lightning Bolt. Forgot to bring.
You see, can't hear anything.
Classic
Yeah,
Bolt.
so we have Fetch Shock into Bolt, it looks like.
Yep, Fetch Shock Bolt. So we have 2 ways to track the live here. Look at that. We can see the phone, it's updating on the screen. It's fantastic.
Everything is automated now. Espen has gotten good at this.
It's taken a while to get here, but it's good now. Yeah, Amsterdam was
Okay.
really fun.
Energy Train is starting.
Oops, sorry, what's happened?
Energy. So there's a volatile, the
Oh,
amulet,
unstable
the
amulet.
unstable amulet coming down, and we have 2 mana for Silver Gill
Ooh,
Adept,
Silver Gill.
revealing a Tide Shaper.
Hey, your favorite card?
Yes, one of the workhorse card of modern Merfolk people, Silver Gill Adept, 2 mana for a 2/1 creature that enters and draws you a card.
So good.
Yeah. So people have to respect it because they'll probably trade with something and it's already drawn you a card. It's just very good value. It just keeps the deck going smoothly. Very
Didn't see
good
what he
card.
revealed though.
He revealed Tide Shaper.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
And
Eats
then
it
there's
to the
so yes,
Bowmasters.
eats the Orcish Bowmasters,
Which is why it's bad.
which is why it's bad. Many Merfolk lists have actually cut it, but if you're careful, you can actually still play it.
I mean, like you said, it replays itself.
Mm.
Eats up 1 damage.
It's really bad if you play it if the trigger on the stack, the Orcish Bowmaster comes down. That's horrible
That's why.
because you
don't-
draw the card and then the Bowmaster triggers.
So you take another damage.
Yeah.
Right. All right, because there's an ETB
Yeah,
trigger and then the
ETB
draw
Draw
trigger.
the trigger. Yeah.
That's
So
so annoying.
Orcish Bowmasters actually has spelt the demise of Silver Gill for many fish decks.
So many upgrades to white in MH3. Yes, this is the modern rotation.
Yes.
Modern is now a rotating format. in
Sort of.
case
You can
didn't know.
you can still be like be an old person and play your
Boomer.
old cards. Yeah.
Play Jund.
They're still okay. It's just that you have to know how to adapt to the meta.
Well,
game.
no, you need Ring for Jund.
You don't need it.
Yeah, you
It
do.
makes it better, but you can play around. You still have your thought seas, right? You can work things out.
You need Bowmasters for Jund.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you
No, you
do.
don't.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
Okay.
Let's have-
Anywho,
Wait, is that a sink into stupor? Stupor? I think.
Yes, the new land,
Yeah. MH3, look at that.
MH3 land.
Yeah, the flip side. Soporific Springs.
So coming in tapped, and the 3 life is actually quite a lot for the Merfolk deck to
Yeah.
pay.
That's why it's untapped.
Yep.
Oh no, that's why it's
That's why
tapped.
it's tapped.
My bad.
Yep.
But if you're playing Commander, it's not a lot.
Well, it adds up. Okay. Anyway, Glenn gets in for 3. It looks of it, with the Ocelot Pride and
Yep.
the 2 other creatures.
So he hasn't ascended yet, but he's getting close. 3, 6, 7 permanents now.
Okay. And Eugene with
Yeah.
Izzet Fish going down to 14.
Yeah, and he's gonna make another cat, so he's gonna be 8 permanents at least. Can he make it 10? I think I see a removal spell. What is that?
I have no idea. Everyone's looking at the card. Is it Obnix? No, Obnix is multicolor, right? With discharge.
Wait, what did he play? Where did he go? Oh,
It's right there.
oh, he's right there.
No idea what it is. Chthonian Nightmare?
Okay, that seems like it. Nightmare. Yes,
I am right.
Chthonian Nightmare. It's an enchantment.
Yep, makes energy.
Makes energy. Wait, is it gone? What happened?
He returned it, he paid and sacked the creature, so he sacked his army.
Oh,
to
okay,
sacrifice
okay.
it and returned it, and then he returned the creature card Mardu of X. So this is actually.
Oh, he got the second pride.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So it looks like this Mardu energy deck is actually
Wow,
playing a mid-range
that's
plan.
interesting.
Yep. It's like a mid-range token sack plan. Very interesting.
That's a Vodalian Hex Catcher.
Yes, Hexcatcher. Also not great against Orcish Bowmasters. So the thing is that to deal with Orcish Bowmasters with your Merfolk deck, you need to have your
Oops.
Lord out very quickly.
Oh, it's dead.
So eats a Galvanic Discharge,
Yeah.
dies a horrible death. So all the creatures are just getting picked off. The deck, the Mardu energy looks very reminiscent, I think, of the old Mardu Pyromancer decks that you essentially flood the board with lots of tokens, right? And then it's getting value from sacking those tokens and doing things again.
The Nightmare is interesting.
Yep.
But
There is a Flood Moon in Eugene's hand.
just like Glenn missed his land drop, otherwise he would have ascended already.
Yep.
But yeah, the prides. I mean, the Nightmare bringing back the pride, making 2 more tokens. It's quite disgusting. Paul, you're a big fish player.
Yes. I don't like slashing red for my fish deck though.
Red
Red
is
is
only for
actually quite
bolt?
strong. It's for bolt, it's for Flame of Anor.
Ah, I see.
Okay, Flood Moon comes in, hits the battlefield.
Wait, what? Flood Moon?
Yes, a
Harbinger.
Harbinger.
Is this a new art? What art is this? Oh my gosh.
Yes, Flood Moon.
Right.
So this is the hot new tech from Modern Horizons 3 for the Merfolk decks.
Glenn
no
has,
longer
Glenn has
will
like
they
2
rely
basics
on-
though.
Yep.
So he's only missing black, I think.
It's still a 2/2 creature, which blocks this board very well.
True.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Now
Glenn plays an
actually,
island.
Eugene actually also has the option now of playing the Tide Shaper as a 2/2 creature for 1, which isn't too bad on this board.
Days, thank you for being a YouTube member. And welcome to the stream. It's modern. He cannot crack that island.
He cannot crack the island. Cannot do it on command.
He cannot pay
Yes,
the 1
he
life
cannot pay the 1 life.
to crack the island. That's not how islands work.
Yes. Personally, for me, I think that the Harbinger is better on the sideboard against like Tron decks. So it eats a Flage. And Glenn has gone up to 21.
Yep. He's in the lead.
So there hasn't been very much card draw happening on Eugene's side. He's just been getting beaten to pulp, basically.
Yeah.
There's 5 damage coming
Well,
through,
he's dead.
and yeah, Eugene has had enough
Yeah.
and wraps it up.
So game 1 goes to Glenn. Very comprehensive victory.
Yes, very good victory with the turn 2 Orcish Bowmaster.
Yeah. I mean, even though like Eugene did have the Silver Gill, he found his
He didn't have an Ether Vial start for one.
Yeah, true.
And
He
the
found his
thing-
bolt.
Yes,
yeah.
he did find bolt, but because looking at Glenn's list, he has gone very spell heavy. So he has gone with his Ether Vial, but he also has 4 bolts, 4 Flames of Anor, 1 Flare of Denial, 3 Sink into Stupor, which is actually practically it's a land.
Yeah, it's actually. I
But-
mean, that's interaction.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
still, having 7 non-creature spells inside your deck I feel it does weaken the Merfolk deck, which
Yeah.
primarily wants to be using creatures to have disruption. But the availability of Lightning Bolt has been looked at before, and it's known to be quite good if you are going very aggressive.
Okay, so some people are asking how to qualify. So this is actually the Game Haven circuit. I'm just gonna pop it up on top of the mat here. And yeah, so every month there's a monthly qualifier, and every 3 months there's a seasonal qualifier. So there's I think top 4 or top 8 of each monthly qualifiers. It says here somewhere. Basically, you do well in the monthlies, you go to the seasonals. You do well in the seasonals, you go into the finals. And the final championship, I think the prize pool is $3,000. And for these seasonal ones, it's $1,000.
Yeah, we should get Daryl
Yeah.
to play in these.
Yeah. Yeah, Daryl. So every month, we have been streaming the monthly qualifiers, and this month is the seasonal ones. And sometimes it's a different format. So there's been Pioneer, it's either Pioneer or Modern, I think, so far. Hasn't been Standard or anything else yet.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Pioneer is standard plus. So you know, if you really want it, yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So if you're in Singapore or Malaysia, you can try to qualify for these seasonal events and then make it to the final event and win some cash, or rather
Money.
credit.
Money, make back the money you spent on your deck.
Yes. Play for free.
Play for free.
if you win.
Magic can be expensive. Play for free.
Yeah, easy. So yeah, that's how you qualify for this event. There we go.
And it's a good time.
Yeah,
if
it's
you're
fun.
only played, if for those of you who have only played Commander, Modern is a very nice range of pace. The patterns are very different, and it will be interesting. It will be interesting experience.
Yeah, and you can tune into our streams to watch better players play.
Better players play Modern. I don't think we're that bad at Modern ourselves, though. I think we're okay. We know our decks.
Well, I don't know. I am not very confident now. I haven't played Modern for so long. But the fact that we watch these games and
Yeah, we
at
know
least
what's
we
happening.
cast and we know we know the
what's
meta
happening.
game.
We know what to prepare for.
Yeah. To actually join the monthly ones, I think you just have to register. I think you can pay to enter those, or you can use the Games Haven card. So yeah.
Foundational core set. Yes, that new product that doesn't rotate for 5 years, right? I think that would be a very, very good thing. The availability of core set cards, I think, would be stuff that should be perpetually in standard, right? Your things like your Duress, right? Your
Lenoir Elves.
your Llanowar Elves, right? The very basic
Lightning
things
bolt.
and the nuts and bolts that you need to make the decks work, right? So it's a good thing, and I think it
Yeah.
will help.
But it's going to be confusing though, trying to keep track of what's in standard.
Well, yeah. I guess you
Yeah.
just default to these are always in standard,
Yeah.
right? Because I think that when that rotates, the new core set, inverted commas, that comes out will also have a lot of repeats of those. There are some cards that I think are intended to be evergreen, right? Okay, sideboards.
Oh yes. Izzet Fish, what can they do?
Izzet Fish. Well, Izzet Fish would probably want to bring in more creatures. There is I think, access to Relic maybe for the Flage. Now that we've seen Flage is pretty good.
Tidebinder is quite good. though.
Tidebinder is good. Harbinger is pretty good because, on the attacks coming in, you can put in Harbinger, you have your Ether Vial, Vial on 2, bounce something, block something. Could be a very, very big blowout. Yeah. So that's not bad. And for you could bring in Subtlety because obviously a Flage is like a big bad boy that you want to
Yes,
stifle as
you
quickly
don't
as
want
you
it to
can.
come in.
Yeah. I think Silvergill Adept isn't great. It's okay, but it's not great. I think Voldemort Hexcatcher isn't great into this either, right? There's the ability to use like your Orcish Bowmasters to pick off the things.
But I mean, those are pretty much core cards, right?
Well, you need at least 8 Lords. So
Yeah.
your Lord of Atlantis is 2 but. Your Master of the Pole Trident is 2 but. 4. So currently running 4 Voldemort Hexcatcher. I can see an argument for going down to 2.
Well, we're gonna start here with a Tide Shaper.
Tide Shaper. Tide Shaper on 1.
Yeah, not kicked.
Not kicked. Not ideal if you ask me. I think that you really do want to be kicking your Tide Shaper.
Well,
But, I
following
mean,
this into a Lord is pretty good.
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially if an island comes down on Glenn's side.
Or you just turn everything into islands.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think the big part of playing the new Harbinger of the Seas is your ability to play Tide Shaper on 1 instead.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Tide
there we
Shaper on
go.
2, kicking it. And now there's an island.
And now there's an island.
On what land is that? Mines of Moria?
Mines of Moria. Arena of Glory, Godless Shrine, Raucous Theater. Raucous Theater is the... No, that's not it, right?
No.
Sacred Foundry. Could be mounted. No, it can't be mounted. Arid Mesa? Can't be Arid Mesa. Blood Crypt?
No.
Can't be Blood Crypt. Let's see one. No idea. Well, anywho.
What?
Well, someone
that's
recognized the art
probably-
for us. Arena of Glory?
Arena of Glory.
Yeah, that's probably
right.
it. Okay, we have Ether Hub coming down. Gains 1 energy.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know this card existed. You can exert the land and give a creature haste.
We have
Okay.
Amped Raptor coming
Amped
down.
Raptor.
And the Static Prison going to eat up the Tide Shaper, so it's going to free up the Arena of Glory from being a island.
Right, right. It's no longer an island.
But this is very taxing on the energy supply that Glenn has running. Obviously, he has to keep the Static Prison going. He doesn't need to actually. He can just let it go because yeah, it's no longer his kicker. Bolt going to eat up the Amped Raptor and hit in for 1 damage with the Tide Shaper.
No lands.
Okay, the prison takes down. Glenn will consider his choices.
Yeah, honestly, Izzet fish just not enough fish right now.
Yeah.
You
You
really-
really do need to have a critical mass
Yes.
of creatures when you
Yeah.
play Merfolk. That's what I believe.
Like you really want to just spam the creatures out
Yeah.
and pump each other and protect each other.
It's a very synergy-driven deck. You
Mm.
can't really play good stuff all that well.
It's a fetch and a shock,
Yep.
I think.
That shock into Blood Crypt. I don't know.
It looks like a Godless Shrine, maybe. I think it's a
Yeah,
Godless
it could be a
Shrine.
Godless Shrine. Alt arts, people.
Yeah,
alt
we just
arts.
can't recognize the art anymore.
Yeah.
2 mana.
Hell, colors don't even show.
Yeah.
Okay, Orcish Bowmaster is going to pick off the... Yeah. So here we see the fragility of this plan, right? Without the ability to keep the opponent's lands as islands, the Tide Shapers then become very vulnerable to
Yeah.
Orcish Bowmasters.
Yeah. And I mean, the Mardu deck just has so much removal.
Yep.
Like Bowmasters, look at that, 3 for 1.
Yeah, Bowmasters is a very brutal card against Merfolk. It's not unbeatable, but you gotta know what you're doing, and you have to be very careful with your lords, especially. Having your Ether Vial to flash in your lord is very, very key to playing against Bowmasters.
I mean, his start was pretty good for Eugene. Like Tide Shaper and the Tide Shaper, you get
It's an
2/2/2s,
aggressive start.
yeah.
It's aggressive start.
Couldn't
but
follow that up with
yeah,
a
you
Lord.
can't. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not particularly disruptive. So, I think something that happens is that it's a play pattern for a very aggressive start, but Merfolk isn't an aggro deck, right? So it can't really keep up that flow.
Well, I mean, I think the successful Merfolk decks are aggressive.
They're aggressive, but they're not full on aggressive. They have a lot of mid-rangey disruptive plays, more tempo-ish.
I wouldn't say a lot, they just have some.
I beg to differ.
Like most lists play 30 Merfolk. That's like half the
but
deck.
all of them do something disgusting. They tap things down, they draw cards, they turn things into islands.
I think
right.
that's like 3 of them.
Lords.
You got
Lords are
12
disruptive as well.
lords.
'Cause
Yeah,
they
but
make
lords
blocking.
are aggressive, right?
Oh, they're defensive as well. You pump the stat lines, it allows you to block more effectively.
I mean, surely the plan is 1 drop into lord into turn everything to islands.
not true.
To get island walk.
It's not actually true.
But that's the fastest way to
It's
win.
the fastest way to win, but it's not a very fast deck actually.
Right?
Okay. So, okay, we have Glenn tapping 3.
Alright. Opnics.
Nixilis. This is the SNC one or?
Yep.
Yep.
This is the SNC Planeswalker.
Nixilis adversary. It has casualty.
Yeah.
Can sack.
And will sack.
Will sack.
Oh. Is there a
And so there are 2
response?
copies of Nixilis now, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I think Eugene might have a response here. Can Tidebinder hit this? No, okay, no response.
Tidebinder can counter a copy.
Can counter the casualty ability.
Yeah, it can
right?
counter casualty ability. I think then if it counters since the casualty ability is on the Nixilis,
News from the floor. 1 table done already, Nadu won. And then, then Singapore's #1 Titan player won. So
Oh, alright, we have news.
We have news.
There is Nadu.
and
in the
Nadu
field.
has already won.
it's just how
How many players are there today?
31.
Alright, so 31 players today, for someone who was asking. And there's at least 1 Nadu player because that match is over and Nadu has won.
Eugene is in a terrible spot now. There are 2 Nixilis facing him.
Yeah, this has just been going terribly.
Yeah. And because Glenn controls a devil, because he made the devil with one of the Nixilis and he plussed the other Nixilis, he's starting the process of draining Eugene out.
Well, it looks bad for fish.
Looks bad, looks bad. Vileless hands, everyone. Vileless hands. Not easy to play. Eugene bolts the Nixilis. 1 Nixilis down, but it's still 2 cards worth for 1 card. So Glenn is still very, very far ahead, both in terms of tempo and in terms of card advantage. Now the Ocelot Pride has come in and the board is very, very wide. Opnix can make tokens, so the tokens with the Ocelot Pride is just a massive, massive beating. Yeah,
Yep,
pretty much.
pretty much. What to do about this?
Play more creatures.
Yeah, play more creatures.
Play more creatures.
Easy.
Flash creatures. Flash creatures as good as Lightning Bolt. Omnixilis is attacking.
Oh, but I must say this Mardu energy deck seems interesting.
Yeah, it's. I really feel that it plays very similar to Mardu Pyromancer.
A lot of removal, a lot
Yeah,
of 2 for
1 for
1s.
1, yeah.
I mean, just
2 for
generating
1s, 1 for 1s,
value.
generate value,
Yeah.
make lots of tokens. Very Mardu Pyromancer-ish.
Yeah,
I like this deck quite a lot.
but you play fish.
I play fish, but I appreciate mid-range. I play fish, I play rock.
Oh, okay.
Right, I play rock.
Yeah, but I mean, this fish that's Merfolk splashing red for bolt just doesn't feel great.
I think you do need to have very powerful protection if you are running for bolt. Like if you have bolt and pierce, you could make an argument that you could go fast enough, right? Maybe you start off instead of starting with a tight shaper, you start off with something like Causey's Trickster, right? Every time they shuffle, you put a +1 counter on your thing, play your Lord, and just go really, really go ham. You could make an argument for bolt that way. Yeah,
Pretty sure Tide Shaper is still better.
disruptive. It's disruptive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I think they missed the Ascend trigger.
Well, there's still a fox coming in. What is that? It's a cat. It's a cat. It's Ocelot.
Yeah, Ocelot.
Mixed cats. Mixed cats, everyone.
Ah, yes, ring decks. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know if it would have a difficult. It definitely will be difficult against them. But you know, the fact that the Pride just generates cats, they have Omnixilis.
They have a
As a
fair
walker.
few things to
Yeah.
deal with stuff. There's Harsh Mentor, which can be a pretty big beating if you're playing the ring. Like you tap your ring, your Harsh Mentor smashes you for 2 turn after turn after turn. That's pretty bad. There's like, yeah, it's like Boros Charm, you know, whole bunch of stuff.
No, I mean, it's the cycle, right?
Yeah, it's the
Control
cycle. Yeah,
versus
mid-range.
mid-range, yeah.
But I would say it has game. The game plan is fair enough that it can play through ring after ring. You can't keep smashing into the ring player, like they will die at some point. Okay,
All right, Island Maker.
so all non-basic lands are now islands.
Yep.
Eastlands.
This actually cucks his. This actually cucks Eugene's red mana as well.
Yeah.
No more lightning bolts for you.
No more bolts for him.
It's all right. He's used 2 of them already.
So Glenn plays an island. So now has 2 2/2s on the field. Obnixilis ticks up.
Just losing 2 life, losing 2 life.
Bleeding through, really.
Mm-hmm. Making sure he's ascended.
He has to stand up.
I mean, once you've ascended, you don't lose a city's blessing.
Yeah, you
So,
don't. You,
yeah,
you
that's-
just, it's
yeah.
permanent. You just permanently
just
have
get
the
it.
city's blessing.
Yeah. I think that's supposed to be a cat.
What?
It's a token. Token has hit the battlefield. I
Yeah.
don't know what token it is.
Oh, he will put all the similar tokens together. So these are all cats.
Oh, cats.
This is Omni series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's a devil there.
Okay. We have Surveil Loon. Surveil Loon has hit the battlefield.
Surveillun.
But without a Minamo, it's pretty
Surveil
difficult to capitalize on that. So, in response to the trigger, he discards his Mutavault. Surveillun obviously blocks very well, but in the face of such such a large and such a wide board, I'm pretty sure Glenn is just willing to just swing in and trade and lose creatures.
Giganta to
Especially
hand now.
since Giganta to hand, and you know, Eugene's at 10. It's very easy to just swing in and get value that way.
Yeah. Yep. Well,
Makes
he
more
actually,
tokens.
yeah, he's not even bothering to attack. He's just gonna sit back and protect Omnixilis.
Yeah,
He's
he'll
gonna
get there.
yeah, like four turns probably.
Yeah, I don't see how this turns around. Frankly, like
I
if
mean, he
Eugene
needs
hits-
Island Walk.
Yeah, if Eugene hits
Yeah.
like Lord, maybe he could get somewhere. But
Ooh.
yeah, so that's the Lord.
Yeah.
But if he attacks with Surveillun now, he won't be able to block the onslaught that comes in. So just going to
I mean, at least take down Omnixilis, I think. What's the play
he
here?
can smash into Obnixilis for sure.
Yeah.
Right, but that removes the blockers, and when you're that low and there's such a large board and you're not able to block effectively, it's very difficult. Still very difficult. So you can see Eugene really considering his choices here.
Yeah.
And also another thing to note is that this is also a risky attack, because with the 3 mana open on Glenn's side, if say he attacks before blocks, Glenn removes the Lord of Atlantis, that then creates a situation that he can kill the Harbinger of Seas.
Yeah. Okay, but he just
Yeah, it's just taking it.
So Glenn keeps forgetting that he has islands. So yeah, I mean he didn't have anything to play anyway
Yes.
because three blue sources, and yeah, he's kind of cucked now because he doesn't have any basics.
Well, that's kind of on him. He can swing, yeah. So just full
yeah,
swing, right?
full swing here.
Just full swing. Creatures get blocked. It's okay.
So he's
because,
blocking the big
yeah,
ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage.
Because Eugene is just so low, right? That he'll just get there just
Yeah.
by playing creatures.
Yeah. And then Omnix for another 2, so that's potentially 8 damage.
So Omnix will tick up. Yeah, so that's just 2, and now Eugene can't attack anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, Glenn's just gonna sit back.
Doesn't want to go in yet. Yeah, because a big attack is just very difficult to piece together at this point.
But at the same time, there's also no point blocking because he can't block.
Huh?
I mean, why would he not attack? And
I think he should
gain
attack.
some life. Yeah,
I think that attacking is the right thing to do.
definitely right. This
Yeah.
game could have ended 2 turns
Yeah.
ago.
He's too defensive, in my opinion.
Mm.
But yeah, I didn't build the deck.
Yeah, who knows? Because Ocelot has lifelink. Just helping Eugene block here. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yep.
And I doubt there's going to be any disruption from Eugene's side.
Yep.
Lightning Bolt is off.
Lightning Bolt is offline.
Trickster maybe.
Yeah, so here's the big attack as expected. There's only 2 blocks there.
Flame? Can't flame. Oh, subtlety.
Yep, so it's 4 mana for a subtlety.
Yeah.
So the subtlety is going to eat something. But it's still, Eugene still takes a shit ton of damage here.
7, I think. Oh no, the devil comes in for 8. Yeah.
Yep, and that's it because when the devil dies, it deals
Yeah.
some damage.
Well, that's game.
That's game. So yes, very convincing win by Mardu Energy Midrange. I guess we'll just wait for the next game then.
Yeah. So it seems like 31 players, not super crowded today. So we might be able to go through this pretty quickly. Timer is still showing 17 minutes ish. And we've heard from the floor that at least 2 other games are done. So
It
yeah,
might start sooner than that.
It might,
right?
yeah, it might be a bit sooner
We'll
than
see.
that.
We'll see what time when the players are done.
So we're gonna take a walk around the floor and show you guys what's happening, and play some nice music for you. See you all soon.
Elevator music.
Yeah. Alright, we are back.
What up? What up?
It's Calvin Chu.
It's Calvin Chu. Calvin Chu is up.
Calvin Chu is up. Calvin Chu is, of course, the protector of Games Haven.
Yes.
Also the boss.
Yes.
One of the bosses. And I believe he's on Goryos.
Unless he has caved.
Yeah, cave to
Unless
the
he has
Nadu.
caved to the Nadu degeneracy.
Unlikely.
No, he has not. He is on Goryos. And on the other side, we have P Chun, Fu P Chun.
Oh, Pichun is it's a regular player here.
Yes.
Is he on a Titan?
Yes, he is on Amulet Titan.
Amulet Titan.
Amulet Titan Prime Time.
Yes, it is round 2. I believe the timer has already started. So let's jump into the game.
This exciting game
Yeah.
of reanimation against lands.
Atraxa against Forest
Forests.
Giant.
and mountains. Mountain
Yes.
burn.
Oh yes.
Mountain burn.
Oh. Alright. Timer has
And
just
the
started.
timer has just started.
Yes.
Rest in peace, Gideon.
Oh yes. But yeah, this should be interesting.
Yes.
I mean, both unfair kind of decks, I guess. Modern is unfair.
Modern is unfair. You have to make it fair if you want it to be fair.
Yeah. And in game 1, I mean, it's just pretty much a race, right?
Yes.
Who gets there first?
Yes.
Atraxa, of course, has so much value, drawing cards, but Titan just finds win cons.
Fine Wincon, explosive turn, go burr.
Ooh, nice sleeves though.
Balakut, go burr.
Is that a Nido King on a magic
Yeah,
sleeve?
it's a Nido King. Yeah, it is a Nido
But
King.
with the Planeswalker symbol?
That's real weird.
That is... Something's not right. there.
Universes beyond
Yes,
Pokemon.
oh my goodness.
When?
Yes. Wow.
Universes
I
beyond
wonder if that will
Pokemon.
ever happen. Beyond Pokemon.
Yes.
Alright, so looks like Hugh is taking a mulligan.
Yes. Choose deck doesn't seem to have changed. Everything seems to be the same.
Boring.
Amulet Titan is Amulet Titan. I see.
Same.
Yep. I see amulets. I see bounce lands. I see. Interesting. I see Dryad. But Azusa has been cut from Amulet Titan apparently.
Was there ever?
At some point there was. It
Well,
probably got outed a
we're
long
starting.
time ago.
It's Amulet of Vigor,
Amulet of Vigor.
the namesake of the
Half
deck.
of the deck.
Yes.
Now we need to see the other half. Urza Saga, a good boon, right? Being able to find Amulet in itself.
Wow.
Fancy.
Yeah. How do I get this one? I want to get this amulet.
Lost Caverns Commander. Amulet in Commander? Was it ever printed in Lost Caverns
Why
Commander?
was this?
That can't be right.
Yeah. I mean, must be some special printing. This Amulet of Vigor.
Amulet was printed in the
In
Commander deck?
Lost LCC?
Amulet Vigor.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The treasure relics one.
Oh.
Treasure relic. So it wasn't in the pre-con then.
No.
Right.
Alright, prismatic ending. Taking it out.
Yes.
It's gone. It's a fancy prismatic ending as well.
2 mana. 2 mana, destroy 1 mana.
Yeah.
Exile 1 mana thing. No, exile is, so it's 1 mana.
Yes.
Yes.
And then he played a tap land. Trying to surveil things into the graveyard.
Okay, starts dismantling.
Mm-hmm.
Starts dismantling Pichun's hand.
Ooh, and we see a ring. Summoner's
ring.
Pact.
We
Two-
see 2 very sad grazers.
Yeah. But there is a bounce land. There's a Tolera West as well. So there's a tutor, there's a ring. There are 2 tutors actually. 2
So
monkeys.
Pichun just going to try to do his unfair thing, trying to ramp. The monkeys don't seem very good here though.
Not a fantastic
not
hand.
fantastic
Yeah.
hand, yeah. Seems kind of slow.
I mean, well, now that the amulet is gone, it's not fantastic.
Yeah.
But with the amulet, the Growth Chamber
the
would have
Growth
been.
Chamber
yeah.
would have gone pretty good.
Yeah.
comes in untapped, right? Put in
Yep.
the thing, comes back.
Yeah.
Monkey trigger, monkey trigger.
Monkey.
Because I remember that I was recording every single game.
And so Calvin Chu now has perfect information. He considers his options.
I mean, what do you take here?
Well, he can't take a land, so I guess he's taking the tutor.
Takes the ring, takes the
Takes the
ring.
ring, takes the ring.
I guess that makes sense. Like, you're not taking the monkey. You can't take the lands.
Yeah.
Probably,
Because
the
there's no
tutor,
amulet.
yeah, tutor doesn't,
Yeah.
isn't that great now.
Yeah, no mana to pay for.
Yeah.
Because like if you should have just
So what is in the graveyard? There's a grief in the graveyard? Anything else that is relevant? Prismatic ending. Nothing much yet.
Grizzlebrand is exiled.
It's exiled, not coming back.
Well, Pichun drew a land. So,
Ooh, and he gets his
Yeah. so Mycosin's Garden's really fixing his mana there.
Yep. And
And
on the
then-
next turn, a Pichun will be able to get his amulet down, and will also be able to bounce them to do degenerate things with his bounce land.
Yeah. I think that's a new card.
Was it? I doubt it.
It's not for Laji.
It's not Pelagius.
Emperor of Bones.
Emperor of
Bones,
Bones,
there we
yes,
go.
yes. We've seen this before.
Yes. It has adapt. It's a
Yeah.
black adapt card.
Graveyard Heat.
Yes.
Well, actually, no, it's just another
a
reanimator.
reanimator.
Yeah,
It's pretty good though.
it's interesting.
Who cares about the you don't care about the finality counter if you're just drawing 7 cards like
Yeah.
your Crystal Burn, right?
I mean, with haste,
yeah, it's really good. It's awesome.
well, Amulet is back. Still no Titan though.
Yep.
So Pichun has been finding good things off the top of his deck.
He's been doing well. And he has a monkey.
And he has a bounce land.
Yep. He has monkey, he has bounce land.
Yeah.
He's doing good.
Yeah.
So like, he has to sequence it though. Let's see what he does. Plays the bounce land, tap, untap, does the tappy thingy,
Mm-hmm.
right?
So
Goes
comes
back to his
in,
hand,
floats the mana,
yeah, floats the mana,
plays the
uses it,
grazer.
plays the grazer, puts in the bounce land again, I'm guessing. Only taps if the trigger on the stack, right?
I mean, I don't think he has a lot of things to do with the mana. Because we saw what? Summon's Pact, the bounce land, the 2 grazers are out.
There's good blocks though.
Okay, so he's gonna
Yeah,
use
yeah.
the gardens. So I think the gardens here is gonna copy Amulet.
Yes. Artifacts and gardens.
Mm-hmm.
Gardens and lands, you know, very, very flavorful.
Yeah, and then now he gets to float 4
Yep.
from this chamber.
Yep. So
Might
he
bounce
gets, so now he has a second
Tolaria West here.
thing.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, bouncing Tolera West.
Yep, bounces Tolaria West.
And then play Summoner's Pact.
So we'll look for, he has his 6 mana,
Mm-hmm.
so he will look for his prime.
Pretty
So-
disgusting.
Prime time has entered.
Yeah.
Prime time has entered the chat.
Turn 3.
Finds the 2 lands. Obviously.
Yeah. The thing is that he has to find enough mana to
Yeah.
Pay
to pay
for the pact?
He'll do it. He'll do it. He'll figure it out. Tap, tap, tap.
tap, and tap.
Tap, untap.
Oh wow, Chu
And
scoops it up.
Choose had it. He's like, oh, okay, it's done.
Well, why though? So it comes in. The creature goes to hand, he pays, casts it.
No, it's too fast, I think. Because choose deck accrues like resources, right?
Does it have haste though? It can't attack, right? Maybe Chu just didn't want to play it out.
I think he didn't want to play it out.
Yeah.
I think it would have gone badly for him in
Yeah.
the long run.
I mean, that was turn 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chu had nothing in his
Yeah.
graveyard.
He couldn't recover from that.
Well,
Because it enters the battlefield attacks, right?
yeah.
So he can't do of that. Attacks, you know, thing triggers, he puts things in again, right? Then yeah, the whole shebang goes and he's pretty much dead.
Oh, unless he found the Slayer Stronghold, I think. So that was what was giving it haste.
Ah, yeah, that could
Yeah.
happen as well. Who knew that searching for lands could be so powerful?
Mm-hmm.
Cavern of Souls.
Well, I expect to see a lot more interaction in the next game.
Yeah. Chu will try to stop this from going off.
Yeah,
What does he do, though?
Solitudes.
Solitude, I guess. Force doesn't really. He could force a Amulet.
I
Is
don't
that
think
worth
he
it?
does. He probably doesn't want to do that.
Yeah. Wrath isn't great. I don't know what he does. What does Perch do?
Perch?
Perch, Celestial Perch. Is
Oh,
that a white?
Celestial Perch. So,
I think that's the new white, right? Energy white? No, it's not. Exile target? No, that's not it. He's probably just going to do his thing, try to go faster, try to hit a bit harder with his disruption.
Find a Traxxas
Yeah,
first.
find
He
a
needs
Traxxas
he needs
fast. Yeah,
Falaji.
he needs to just Falaji go. Right?
Yes, Falaji. But this could be a super fast game.
Yes.
If Pichun gets there, well, either way, like if Chu gets there quickly, it's gonna end quick anyway. Like, there's no way Pichun's gonna outrace a Traxxas with
Yeah,
lifelink.
yeah. Unless he gets a bazillion land drops and does something ridiculous or something like that.
Like Valakut, double Valakut
double Valakut
with the
into
Dryads.
something,
Yeah.
He has to do something ridiculous like that. Chu has a sideboard plan. He's staring at it.
Mm-hmm. Was that Leyline binding? I don't think so.
Consigned to memory? That's a counter spell, is it?
No, I'm pretty sure it was Solitude.
Solitude makes sense.
Yeah.
But he only has one. He only has one.
In the side, right?
Yes, only has one inside.
The rest are main board.
The rest are main board,
Yes.
yeah. So it goes up to 3 Solitude.
Oh, wait a minute. Consign to memory helps.
Yep. Counter target trigger ability.
Oh, wow.
Colorless spell, yeah. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
So consign to memory could help here.
It slows him down by a turn.
Yeah.
Slows him down by a turn.
Just stops the Primeval Titan's ability. Seems worth it.
You could probably stop the bounce as well. That would be really funny.
You could stop the untapping from
Yeah, you
Amulet.
can stop the untapping, yeah. So consigned memory probably goes in.
Why would you want to stop the bounce?
Huh? Well, because you want to play it several times, right? Could work.
Right.
Yeah, because if you stop the untapping, it just goes back to play it again.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening? Calvin Chu shovels up. Pichun waits patiently. Players are cutting each other's decks. And they're off to races. Calvin Chu has basic land. No blue source?
Oh no.
No blue source.
Wow. So going to 6 again. It's not fantastic.
Especially now that he's on the play, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not great. Not great.
Not great.
But it doesn't does he really matter? Does he really care about cards in hand? He just cares about getting key pieces, right? Like, and then he plays a Traxxas, he plays
Yeah.
Grizzleblend.
I mean, you just need Falaji into Goryos.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's all he needs.
Yeah.
Deck mulligans really well, I guess.
Yeah. Pichun keeping his 7.
It looks like he has the lands he needs this time. Bottom's a removal spell, looks like. So very land heavy hand, but at least he can play his cards.
Yep.
Okay, looks like a Delta.
No, I think it was double Ephemerate, which is not great.
Not great.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Forest.
Oh,
has it
has
again.
it again.
The Amulet.
Pichun. Very, very good at this game.
Showing us,
honestly.
yes,
How
the
good
true
he is.
meaning of skill.
Yes.
Alright, fetching up a Surveil land. Man, Surveil lands are so good in this deck.
Uh-huh.
Like, if he just hits
You
Gristlebrand,
hit the thing, you chuck
Attractor,
it in there,
yeah.
it's settled,
So good.
so good.
Let's go.
Okay.
Nope,
Nope.
it's a Swamp.
But at least he's not drawing it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, looks like we
No.
have a consigned memory
Yeah.
there. So Chu can hold up interaction, which he looks like he will do.
Gonna Surveil another Ephemerate. So filtering off the top of his deck.
The question will be, when does Chu fire off his consign?
Could be now, like stopping the untapping.
Right.
Well, okay, I guess not.
Okay, nothing. Grazer trigger.
Mhm.
Okay, Chu lets it happen. Bounces the land.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's still okay.
Chu's still very, very patient.
Is that another? That's the Emperor of Bones, I think.
He could play out the Emperor just for fun, right?
Yeah.
Hold up one blue mana
yeah.
and then put something on the board at least.
Not seeing any of his key pieces though.
Yeah.
It's so difficult.
No Falagi.
No Falagi.
Needs more Falagi.
Needs Falagi, needs the faithful
Yeah,
mending.
faithful
yeah.
mending. Faithful mending would be pretty sweet. Gotta dig deep. Deck needs to dig pretty deep. It looks like he will play out the Emperor.
Yep, makes sense. I mean, might as well use
Yeah,
the
might as well
mana.
play it. Yeah.
Pichun is not showing us his hand.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense. He just need to use the mana so that he can pay 2 into the Adept, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We have legendary creatures, it says, right? Springheart.
Springheart. Oh,
Springheart
right.
Nantuko.
Nantuko.
Springheart Nantuko and Blue Eyes White Dragon have entered the battlefield.
Yeah. It's just an insect. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So landfall trigger. It's gonna
Okay.
untap and then tap it to put a +1 counter, I think, or run
So,
reef.
okay, so
yeah.
there's a Oran Reef trigger on an insect Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yep. So puts a +1
Plus one
counter on
each green creature that entered this turn.
which is the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yes.
It's another IP.
Yes. Universes beyond Yu-Gi-Oh.
Alright, so this is the Wrath.
Yep.
Man, I love this art.
Wrath of the
So cool.
skies. So things go to Jesus.
You mean
Um,
Urza?
Yeah, things go to Urza.
Emperor gets it.
The Nantuko stays on the battlefield
Yeah.
because it just ceases to be an enchantment, right? So it becomes a creature.
Yep. Wow, yeah, so everything there was 1 mana or less.
Energy.
Energize.
But Chu is now shields down. It's,
Expedition map.
Expedition map.
I
The
mean,
one copy.
they're both doing this the slow way.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta work for
Yeah.
it. Not every day is Sunday.
But Titan.
Today is Saturday.
That's true. Yeah, so Chu is just reading the Nantuko trigger. Still gets the insect.
He's still okay.
Yeah, it's still
It's not the end of the world. His big play is bigger than this Nantuko,
Oh yeah,
right?
definitely.
Yeah, so it's not the end of the world.
Oh, it's a Thoughtseize, I think.
Thoughtseize. A bit late. I don't know. Like,
Well, it's okay
Pichun
because
has not been showing that he really has very much. He's not playing anything particularly explosive.
well,
But,
that's
I mean,
because he doesn't have the
he doesn't have the
Amulet,
pieces.
right?
Yeah.
So he could have drawn a Titan but not been able to play it. So this might be a crucial turn for Chu to Thoughtseize.
Generally, it's correct to play the Thoughtseize when you get it.
Yeah.
Generally, it is
Yeah.
correct. You have to know what you're up
Yeah.
against. You have to get the information as quickly as possible.
You know, I mean, it also depends what else he has in hand. I
Mm.
think that's an Atraxa in hand.
The
Which,
Thoughtseize himself. attacks.
I don't know. He might. Is he considering it? Oh, he's gonna exile the Grazer. So on combat, he's gonna exile it. I don't know. You think he is considering it? He might be considering it. Just thought seizing himself.
That would be very interesting. Okay, separates his mana.
Oh, he only has one black source though.
Awkward.
Yeah.
Awkward. Yeah, that's blue white.
Yeah. So I thought he's coming out here.
So thought seizes. He's thought seizing himself, I think.
Yes, he is.
He's doing it.
He's doing it just to get the Traxa out. Because you see, he has Goryos.
Yeah, he has Goryos.
But he's missing the black source.
Then Pichun is all review right means I get to see right.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. Then he passed the card.
So Chu
going for it.
Going
for it.
Yeah, checking the colors
Yeah.
there.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is happening. Still need to think.
And Chu also has demonstrated that he has the consign in his hand.
Yeah.
So it looks like they will get whatever they're trying to do off.
Yeah.
There's a good chance that both of them will get it.
So unless Pichun can present like two very good targets for the consign.
Pichu needs to blow up the black
Yeah.
source. That's what he needs to do.
Oh, he finds a Bojuka Bog. Oh my gosh.
No, but he's okay. Chu can
He
counter.
can counter it. He can counter
counter
it.
the ability.
But that leaves 6 mana open for
yes,
Titan.
yes. But at least you know,
Oh
there's-
no. Wow, what a game. What a
But
game.
Jukabok enters the battlefield.
Yes.
Chu has to respond.
He has to do it, right?
Yeah. And plays the consign.
Yeah. I mean, this is how he protects his
Yeah.
game plan.
And
But
Primeval
oh
Titan
my
comes
goodness, he
in.
has it. Does he have it? Yeah. Well,
Vesuva. It copies of Jukabok. And ooh, that is rough. That is rough.
yeah. Well, that's pretty sad. Pretty sad.
Very sad. Very sad.
Let's pull up the nice secret lair version.
Yeah, just now you didn't click the Godzilla one. No, you should have clicked the Godzilla one. Universes Beyond.
No.
Oh.
What Godzilla one?
It's
Just now
a sad
in the
day.
search result. No lah. No, it's not. It's some.
It's
It's some
Titan
other
of-
Titan.
yeah.
The gods are not with Calvin Chu today.
Oh no, he just needed one black source.
Yes,
the
one
the
black source
planes
away.
destroyed him.
Tut 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 tut.
Man, it was so exciting.
Yes.
Tired.
Yeah, ephemerating the Emperor of Bones. Just to block that.
Well, you live by the graveyard, you
Ephemeral.
die by the graveyard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said during the Hogak time, right? Band graveyard.
Bend
And the graveyard.
Yeah. I mean, Q is just facing a big ass Titan right now
Yes.
with a skeleton.
With an empty graveyard,
that's
and
it.
that's it. Chu has
Yeah.
had enough, and
Yeah.
he calls it a day.
Wow.
So,
He will come in and complain about camera cursor.
I mean, that was a
so
quick
we will wait
game.
for Chu to come in and scold us for putting him on camera.
Scold Matthew. Scold
Yeah,
Matthew.
scold Matthew.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yes, he
Pichun,
almost got there.
Pichun really showing what a skilled
Yeah.
pilot he is,
Yeah.
right?
Number one Titan player.
Yeah, literally number 1 Titan player. He's been on Titan forever, and the list is so consistent.
So consistent.
He
He knows
knows-
what he's doing. He knows what hands to play,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Great skill. Great skill.
Yeah, getting the map, you know. I think the Thoughtseize caught him by surprise.
Yeah, that was an all-in play by
Yes,
Chu, though.
yes.
Yeah.
That was kind of risky. But he just had to hope that Pichun didn't have the
Yeah,
Primeval
because I
Titan.
think Chu's sideboard also doesn't really have a very good plan for this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So he
like-
just has to go fast or go home.
Yes. And he tried to go fast.
Yeah.
Uh,
He tried. Good. Valiant effort, nonetheless. Valiant
The
effort.
colors were just not
The
with
colors
him.
were not with him.
Yeah. But yeah, that was round 2. And I mean, I guess we're gonna see.
We're going to start seeing Nadu later.
Yeah, we're gonna start seeing Nadu soon.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see
We'll
which
see, we'll
which
see. Yep.
which decks come up. But so far, it's been pretty comprehensive. I think the wins. Right?
Pretty fun.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Well, it was quite tense for a moment there.
Yeah, you almost
Yeah.
got there.
Yeah,
right?
he just almost.
Very nail bitey.
And
This
then-
is signature modern, right? Like so nail bitey, one turn.
It just pivots on that
yeah,
one
just pivots
moment.
on that one
yeah.
turn, right?
Yeah.
And then, you know, like things just go to shit.
And then
so
Pichun just
quickly.
crushed him.
Yeah.
Yep.
So fierce. So fierce.
Mercilessly.
The tables just now, Paul was looking at a bit of it just now. The Murktide versus the Murktide versus the Nadu. The Nadu finally won at 2 life.
Wow. There was a Murktide versus Nadu.
Yeah.
And Nadu won at 2 life. Yeah. Kevin Chu lost. Let's,
Kevin Chu lost.
we'll be back.
Games
with the
Haven has
next-
fallen.
We'll be back with round 3 in about 25 minutes. It's gonna be a long break.
See y'all
Yeah.
later.
One, two, three, yeah.
is up?
all right. We're back with round 3.
We are back with round 3. And
It's
we have Jeskai control against,
Eldrazi.
yes. So a kind of a disruptive Eldrazi list trying to remove ETB effects, I think, using Torpor Orb.
Yep. And the guys are just setting up now. Timer hasn't started yet.
So we will give them a second for them to ready themselves.
Yep. But this is interesting. Okay, they're rolling the dice. Alright, let's jump into the game cam. The tip, which decks are dominating? You are seeing the dominating decks
Yes,
now.
these are the people who are winning.
These are the dominators. Wow, look at that lightning bolt playmat.
Very nice.
Yes, Matthew is supporting Josh. But there's a anime Spectral Sailor on the other side.
I think Bolt wins.
Matthew doesn't like the anime Spectral Sailor.
Yeah, it's comparative.
But
right?
lightning bolt kills the sailor.
Exactly.
I see. Alright, so well, timer hasn't started yet. Yeah. Okay, players have started. Timer is starting now. So Joshua is, yeah, I mean they're both ready. Yeah, so they just forgot to switch on the timer.
Yes, so we shall wait for that to happen.
But meanwhile, I think,
Stuff has happened.
is that a pre-game action?
Let's take a look at this weird
Alright,
list.
chat, you're gonna have to help us out with
Is
this.
it sowing Myco spawn?
I don't know why can't
Okay,
what's
we will
revealed.
go through cards from Jing Hong's deck until we
Yeah,
find
Matthew,
the
what's that?
appropriate card.
Something of Ulamog.
Devourer of Destiny.
Oh damn.
Devourer of Destiny.
Something of Ulamog.
The tip, tell Matthew that 2 lightning bolts kills an Italy. Yes, but you can't play 2 bolts in Commander.
Exactly.
That was a good comeback.
Duh. Alright, Topo Orb.
Yep.
Let me switch on the Scryfall thing.
Mean that pop.
Yeah, Popo Orb. Alrighty. This should be interesting.
Devourer of Destiny is an interesting card too.
Yeah, it's a pre-game action.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have trouble recognizing this Simic Stifle Eldrazi list.
Yep.
Did I miss out an L there? Shouldn't there be like a Stifle Eldrazi?
No, it's just Stifle Drazi. It's just Stifle
Okay,
Drazi.
okay, Esmond, okay.
Right, it just doesn't seem right, like Stifle Drazi.
No,
Okay, we
then
have a null
you should
drifter.
swap the letters. Stifle Drazi.
Oh yes! Stifle Drazi, that's right. He spelled it wrongly.
Stifle, yes, Stifle Drazi.
And this is the
Null
Null
Drifter.
Drifter.
Like Mull Drifter, but less cute.
But now.
Less cute and null.
And Jeskai Control?
Yes, Jeskai control.
I think that's a, what is it?
That is.
Tune the narrative, I think?
Yes, it has energy, so it is tune the
Yeah.
narrative.
Alright, they're going pretty quick here. So Topo Orb into, oh that's interesting. So Topo Orb stops the evoke,
Yep.
but
so
this is a
he's able
cast
to put
trigger.
up- yep.
Oh my goodness.
So he's stifling his own triggers in
Wow.
order to get overpowered creatures onto the battlefield. using
Amazing.
Evoke. Spicy.
So sick.
Bounces the Null Drifter. with
So that he can
Teferi.
draw cards again. Alright, so Jing Hong.
What will
Nice.
Jing Hong do?
I mean, just play it again, right? Why not?
Yep. Jing Hong plays it again.
Yeah, draws 2 more cards. Don't have to sacrifice it.
Yes, because it's a cast trigger, not an ETB. Unlike
Yeah.
Mull Drifter, it's a cast trigger.
3 mana, 4/4 flying. That draws 2 cards.
Very
Oh,
fierce.
subtlety.
Counters it. It's still
Doesn't even stop the cast trigger.
doesn't stop the cast
Oh
trigger.
man. So sick. Just he just keeps
just
trying to
Torpor
keep the
Orb,
4/4
yeah.
off. Yeah, it's the Topo Orb
It's
actually.
the Torpor Orb that's doing this.
But a 4/4 flyer is a 5-turn clock.
Yeah.
It's so
It's very
disgusting.
fast, very
Yeah.
unfair, and very fast. But Jeskai control, as long as it's able to keep the board clear, no matter how big and how powerful, how many cards you have, probably not. Probably might still be okay. Might still be okay.
Yeah, I mean,
just needs to get to that critical mass, right?
but
that you
Ting Hong
can-
doesn't need to overcommit. He
Doesn't
just
need
needs
to
like maybe
overcommit. That's
two
true.
creatures.
That's
Look, the
true.
Null Drifter just went back on top, so he's gonna draw it again. Probably draw
Probably
two more
do
cards.
do it again, yeah. Really abusing that cast trigger right there.
Yeah. So looks like 2 float, 2 and 2 of different colors, and a 1.
Mucho mana.
Yeah, looks so he's using 4 mana.
And we have
Would you look at
Drown, Kozilek's Unsealing.
Coslex. Could
Is
be.
it?
We'll,
No idea.
we'll look at cards until we figure it out.
Ah!
Yes,
I knew
yes,
it.
it is correct.
Oh wow! So, okay. So cast trigger, he gets
Yeah, so
he
it's
gets
just,
tokens and he draws cards.
So it's really just about using the evoke triggers to cheat on this, and then using the torpor orb to keep the stuff around.
And the battle mage. Oh wait, there's a ring on the other side. You
Yes,
missed
there
that.
is a ring.
the one ring?
So that bounces.
We skip.
We skip.
Exiles. It
Oh,
exiles.
sorry, that exiles the ring.
It's a whole bunch of cast triggers, really.
Yeah.
So sick.
So
Yeah,
sick.
So sick. It's Simic.
Ha 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 ha.
That's so bad.
Why?
All right.
Okay. So
Finally
Jinho's
attacking.
getting
Yeah.
in, killing Teferi.
Wait, how come this?
No. Oh yes, it's a creature.
It's a creature.
It's a creature.
Oh my god.
So what is it? Oblivion? No, it's not Oblivion. So sowing microspawn.
Right, sowing microspawn.
Looks so similar.
They're just Eldrazi.
Yes, that's the one.
All right, that's a fungus. Okay, this makes more sense. So looks like there's a board wipe incoming.
Mouse guys.
Yep.
Yep.
Wrath of the Skies.
Wrath of the Skies.
Yes, thank you, James.
Yes.
We got it. So using up all the energy.
All the energy is gone. Jingle still has much mana and
Yeah.
many cards in hand.
Many cards.
And the Devour of Destiny under the Against the Wave.
And the Devourer of Destiny. This looks quite fun.
Looks very unfair. I would be very scared to face its stack.
Simic Eldrazi. Yes, that's correct.
Yes, that's correct. Null Drifter enters again.
For
Jinghong
the-
drawing
for the
more cards.
300th time.
The key piece you have to remove is really the Torpor Orb,
Yes,
because that's how the threats come in.
better than the One Ring.
It's very good. I mean, people are very reliant on ETB triggers. The fact that you're using cast triggers is pretty powerful.
I mean, I think this even stops. Hang on, does it stop things like subtlety? No, right?
Yes, it does stop subtlety. Its subtlety is an ETB effect. So subtlety can no longer counter the spells.
Oh, wait, so he played it wrongly then? Because I think Orb was on the field already.
Oh. Oh well.
Yeah. Wow, Tingo just got 2 cards out of that though.
Yes.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know whether that was.
Yeah. Subtlety becomes just a 3/3.
Yeah, so there's no ETBs
Yep.
from the subtlety.
Subtlety becomes free.
Wait, and then Evoke doesn't trigger as well,
Evoke
so
doesn't
it
trigger.
would have stayed there.
Yeah, it would have stayed. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
many triggers were missed on Joshua's side. Of course, I think Ting Hong is just playing the topo up for his own benefit, so he
Yeah.
probably missed that as well.
it's why you don't play Hushbringer in your Solitude deck, right?
Yeah.
Still good though. Still good. It's so unfair. It's still good.
All right, so that's an Oblivion Sower. So this is another cast trigger, exiling the opponent's library.
Yep.
Does it stop Non the Wary? I think Non is a cast trigger. Norin, my bad. It's Norin. So it doesn't stop this because there's no like ETB
Yeah, it's not
trigger.
ETB.
Yeah.
It has to be when enters.
Yeah.
Specifically when enters.
But yeah, should have turned off the pitch elementals.
The
But
pitch elementals can still come in for 0 though, that's the thing, right? So
Yes.
if you Torpor Orb and on the exact turn that you Torpor Orb, like your opponent flashes in and evokes the pitch elemental, the pitch elemental is basically a body for free. An extra card lah.
wow, look at this. He's just gotten 2 lands off of Joshua's deck. Amazing.
So yes.
So good. So
The
good.
Jeskai control deck I think is just not equipped to deal with
Yeah,
this.
he's so far behind right now.
Yeah.
I mean
The drawing of all those cards prior.
So he has the counter spell, but I mean he's already gotten a value out of this.
Yep.
That's a nice counter spell though. This is the promo from Magic Fest.
So you need what? You need that card. There was this card during the Eldrazi times, right? That counted all spells and triggered abilities.
There's a new one as well that does it.
It's
Exile all
Whirlwind
spells.
Denial. It's like
Let's see.
Are you remembering Summary Dismissal?
yes, Summary Dismissal. That's the one.
Wasn't there a new one from OTJ as well? Oh, maybe not.
Can't remember.
OTJ. Actually, yeah, I feel like there is.
Hmm.
Okay, counter spell, and that's a dress down, removing abilities.
Then this is a nice counter spell.
Yes. It was at MagicCon Amsterdam. Okay.
The creatures don't really care though.
Yeah, I mean the abilities are on the cast, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't really care about this.
He saves himself 1 Annihilator.
Yeah.
Right. Well done.
Well done.
Cycling a land.
Yep. It's a card. Will Joshua be able to turn this around? There's only one creature staring him down right now. So
And
he's
yeah, he's still at 16.
he's still in this. He's not in a good spot, but he's not dead yet.
But I think he has 3 lands in the discharge. So, or 4 lands.
Oh, he did cycle. That's a desperation cycle if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. Okay, dress down goes away. I want to see more Eldrazi.
I've had enough
Oh.
already.
Coming already.
All right, Devourer.
Yep, Devourer is back from pre-game actions.
So Devourer was exiled with the Ugin's Labyrinth, and now it's back in his hand. Gonna swing in with the Null Drifter. Luckily, Joshua has a lot of lands to sacrifice.
Yes. Not where the control deck wants to be though, sacrificing your
Yeah.
lands.
3 mana for flying, draw 2 Annihilator 1.
Disgusting.
Very gross.
Very gross.
What a card.
But we did see Jing Hong get his Torpor Orb though.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
both with his trigger, his pre-game action, right? And
Yeah.
Torpor Orb. It'll be
So-
interesting to see what the deck looks like without it.
Yeah, so that's what we are looking for in game 2, right?
Yep, that's what we're looking for in game
I mean,
2.
even just evoking this on turn 3 to draw 2 cards, it's okay, what?
It's okay, but it's
Yeah.
not the end of the world. This is the end of the
Yeah.
world.
It's just Mouse Drifter kind of.
Yeah, it's just
okay,
Mull
but-
Drifter,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so this is Kozilek's command.
A new command.
Yes.
Kozilek's command now.
Oh, and that's it.
That's it.
Game over.
Joshua, wondering what he
Uh,
can do against such reckless hate.
I'm wondering what he chose. Because how does that win the game?
Scry's X draws a card, exile. I don't know.
Yeah. So I mean, he had a lot of mana, but basically just making a bunch of tokens. I
Probably
guess.
Joshua's so far behind, right?
Could
that he
be,
just
could
felt
be.
like, that's
Yeah.
not working out.
Yeah.
You tend to drown in despair when you're up against the Eldrazi.
Right. Well, that was quick.
That was very quick.
Let's see what's in the sideboards.
So, sideboard. I don't know what Jinghong really wants from his sideboard. Like go burr is kind of like the plan, right?
Yeah.
You just want to go burr.
Yeah. I mean, Jinghong has just to go faster
Yeah.
or bigger, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he is faster. As long as he gets Horror Orb, he's faster than anything else that's out there.
Yeah, and I don't know, Joshua doesn't have much to counter Topo Orb.
Probably, yeah. He probably needs just to put in more counter spells and veto out the counter.
I mean, there's
thing.
Obsidian Charm on it, helps
Yeah.
with blowing up lanes.
Yeah.
There's another Wrath of the Skies.
The Obsidian Charmer was a cut.
Yeah. There's Commandeer.
Commandeer could be good.
That's interesting.
Shredded Magistrate.
Invert Polarity, what does
invert
that
polarity even do?
I love invert polarity, it's my favorite counter spell now.
do? It's a counter spell?
No, it's
Oh my gosh.
half of the
It's half of the counter spell.
Okay, so this is in Joshua's sideboard.
Gain control of that spell.
That's interesting.
downside.
Yeah. So either you gain control or you counter it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that seems pretty good.
The upside is very big, right?
Oh, okay. So chat saying scry. So he's gonna stack his deck basically because he's gonna scry like 10 or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
He's using the pre-game action to do that, right?
No, the Kozilek's command.
Oh.
So unfortunately, I don't think there are any of the new Titans here. Oh yes, I missed it. One of Emrakul. No, that's the
The
old
old
one.
one.
Oh, old Emerald?
The Aeon Stone,
The
yeah.
Aeon's Torn.
Oh, alright.
Oh, there's a new Kozilek. No, that's the old one.
There's the old one as well. The old one's stronger, I think.
This Kozilek? No, this Kozilek is the new one.
Oh, this is the new. Okay. A new Kozilek is in
New
the sideboard.
Kozilek's in the sideboard. Okay.
Old Emrakul is in the main board.
Damping Matrix. Is Damping Matrix the one that changes the spell cost? No, that's Trinisphere.
Well,
Well,
I am interested to see
I'm
how
interested to
Joshua
see how
deals
Joshua
with it.
deals with this. Yes.
So Jinghong has won game 1. Lightning Bolt is losing.
Hmm? Yeah, well,
Well, Jinghong isn't playing Spectral Sailors.
Yeah.
He's playing Eldrazi.
yeah.
I mean,
a
anime
major
art of
factor.
Null Drifter.
There's a major factor.
No.
Nah.
No.
Null Drifter anime art.
Null
Alright.
Drifter doesn't look this cute.
Okay, but just now they missed the subtlety.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
the Topo Orb
I
trigger.
guess it was too subtle.
It is very subtle. Subtle interaction.
In these cases, we don't call the judge, right? Because we only call judges for illegal plays, I think. Like, missed triggers is the players.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it illegal though? Was that an illegal move?
I mean, that goes into the philosophy of whether missed triggers are illegal moves.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, you have a stream delay, right? By the time.
Yeah, and they were going really fast.
Yeah, by the time you guys found.
No,
probably
here to
wanted
there,
much-
there's no delay.
Oh.
It's only here to there there's a delay.
Okay, anywho, Joshua has started.
Anywho.
Anywho.
Oh wait, he has the same thing
Yes,
again?
same thing,
The Devourer?
right?
Devourer.
And we see the
So
Torpor
good.
Orb there in the exile pile.
So he didn't put anything back on top.
Yes, he did not.
Sus.
Very sus.
Let us see what new hotness Jinghong has.
We skip Battle Mage without kicker.
Second Topo Orb,
Yes.
obviously.
Could be, yeah. He runs 3 though, so that's pretty good running.
I mean,
so Joshua
no,
needs to have interaction now. Now.
now.
And that's why Teferi's in the graveyard.
He has a bunch of borderless cards that I don't know.
He has invert in his hand.
Ooh, Invert is in his hand.
Please tap land.
Yeah,
Sign of
Surveil.
weakness.
Sign of weakness indeed.
Borderless though.
And I think
Right, he can't play the new Ulamog because it's an ETB effect.
and you have
Ah,
ancient strings.
Ancient Stirrings.
Is it Tron now?
Suddenly the deck is changed.
Just another colorless deck.
Not drifted. Lamo.
Null Drifter is revealed.
Yes, I'm glad you realized that we're all from the channel.
Yes.
Paul is our modern aficionado
No, I'm not.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I mean,
of all of
yes,
us.
Of all of
yes.
us, perhaps.
But,
But I haven't played in a very long time.
But Gabriel and I used to play a lot of modern.
A lot of us are banking off our legacy knowledge, honestly.
Yes. We assumed that modern was a non-rotating format, but we were wrong.
I'm still playing the same deck.
That's why you don't know these newfangled
That's
cards.
true.
Look at that.
Okay,
I don't
and
know
we
this
have
card.
an evoked Null Drifter. You know Cavern of Souls. Come on, you know Cavern of Souls.
Okay, so we're seeing Null Drifter here without.
Yes. Well
Without
played by Jing Hong,
the
holding
topple
the Cavern of Souls back until the very end.
Yeah. So can't be countered,
Yep.
but it's just 3 mana draw 2. Just. What's it?
So a
Divination.
much slower start. This is a much slower start.
Yeah.
So Joshua fetches.
Man, all these borderless lanes.
Don't really play Modern. Modern actually isn't that expensive to get into. Sure, I mean everything here looks really pricey and really scary, but you could brew something. And as long as you understand the meta, it'll work out fine.
Modern actually drives prices up more, I think. Well, at the same level as Commander.
Yeah.
Like for example, Elegant Parlor, the Seville lane,
Yeah.
recently just shot up because it's seeing so much more play in Modern.
Yeah, because people need 4 copies of it for their
Yeah,
decks as
yeah.
well.
Exactly, yeah, the 4 copies.
Or it could be like me, basics will do fine. I play monocolored.
Well, Avan, thank you for hanging out with us. We also don't really play Modern anymore.
Okay, the fungus is returned.
But yes, we are seeing Eldrazi Fungus here. It looks pretty fun.
Not even fungus is safe from the Eldrazi.
But Cavern of Souls, after all this time, still doing so much work.
Yes, Cavern of Souls is a good card.
Oh, but there's a Consign to Memory.
Consign to memory, countering the trigger.
So not going to be able to
Not
find
going to
the
be able
land.
to exile that land.
It's so good. There are 2 triggers of this. My goodness.
So we have a second
Yeah.
Cavern of Souls. The counter spells get much weaker, obviously, with Cavern of Souls out.
But I think, what's that called? Invert Polarity still works, right?
Yep.
Because you can take control of it, doesn't counter it.
Yes, it doesn't counter it. Well, it potentially could. It's
Yeah.
50%. Flage is doing Flage things. Flage dies, obviously.
Maybe that's why he didn't want Topple Orb. Flage.
Flage is
Flage
big.
coming down, yeah, with Topple Orb.
Yeah.
It just stays there.
Symmetrical.
Yeah.
Symmetrical effect.
Fair and balanced.
Yep. There's a lot of lands over in Jing Hong's side, though. He's just getting to that point where he just barely like do his thing.
Mohan, yes, he just countered the trigger actually. I wonder why the spell is in the graveyard.
Huh? Which one?
The micro spawn.
Oh, it ate a Flage.
Oh right, Flage killed it.
Yeah, it ate
Okay.
a Flage.
How big is that thing?
3.
Oh, it's a 3.
So just nice. Lightning Helix. Lightning Helix.
Flage ate it up.
Yep, Flage ate it up. There's the Cosalites command again.
Europe.
Gonna make a whole bunch of dudes, I guess.
X is 4 here, I think.
And Jing Hong going to
Ah, that's the invert polarity.
invert the polarity. Odd even, I guess.
So modes have already been chosen. And counted.
Counted.
Alright. So we're not going to see it resolve.
Yep.
So we have no idea what modes he chose.
Pretty sure that one of them was Exile Target Flage.
Definitely.
Yep.
But Ugin's Labyrinth here. And Jing Hong is going to put all his dust?
Underneath it.
All his dust? Wow.
All is dust. Jing Hong is a big fan of big mana, I understand.
Yeah, and we're seeing Kozilek.
Kozilek.
Exactly what you wanted.
Yes.
Cause you like the broken.
Kozilek.
The broken. Kozilek the broken.
Wow. I've actually never seen this card played yet.
You have.
Each player manifests 2
Yeah, yeah.
cards from their hand. Ooh, that's very brutal.
And then he pumps all the
yeah,
spawns as
pumps
well.
all the spawns as well.
Oh, you're right. Flage is already exiled.
Juka Bog was played.
All right.
Okay, we'll try
It's another. Oh man, if he
Invert
gets control of
polarity.
this.
Will he get it? Yes,
Oh,
he does.
he gets it.
does. Joshua has stolen Kozilek.
Oh my goodness.
Right, and now the cards, the tides have changed. 9 mana countered by 3 mana.
The turns have tabled.
Huge tempo swing right there.
This is how Jeskai control wins.
Red, everybody. The red part of invert polarity, that random element, has gotten very far.
Yep. And now these are 5/4s, I think. So these are the manifested creatures.
Yep.
And
So
because of
it's
Kozilek,
yeah.
they're 5/4s.
I think that Joshua should probably try to full swing and try to race from here. His creatures are bigger.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
thought that Gabriel played it in the Eldrazi game, but no, it was my friend. Not
Oh.
Gabriel.
So this is a huge attack. So that's 5, 5, 10.
Oh my god, did he invert Kozilek?
Yes,
Yes.
he inverted
Inverted
Kozilek.
Kozilek.
Oh, the irony!
Reality has been broken.
Oh, that's irony right there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Right. So knocking
One
Jingong
more
down to
swing
10.
will probably do it, I
Yeah.
think.
Yes. Yes.
So Jingong needs to put up a blocker or to remove stuff, but I don't know what he has. All this doesn't cut it
Does
here.
not. No.
Because yes, all of Joshua's creatures are actually Jinghong's colorless Eldrazi.
He can double dismember
Yes.
and go.
Oh my god.
Double dismember is painful as though.
Oh.
Oh.
So the battle mage. Waste.
Skip.
Skip.
Back on mage.
So kicking. So paying 5 for this.
Trying
Bounce.
to
Yeah.
Bounce Kozilek back.
bounce Kozilek back.
Yeah.
And try again.
Try again. So just in the nick of time, Jinghong has the answer.
Doesn't have enough mana though.
No.
So 2, 3, 4, 5. Cavern mana.
Okay, plays another fungus.
Yeah.
Fungus.
There is one Snapcaster Mage in Joshua's deck. This is relevant information.
This is extremely relevant.
But how many more polarities are there?
Okay,
So
there's
one in the
one
main,
in the
one-
main
oh,
and one
that's
in the
it.
side. So he's used both of them.
So
So
he
his
needs
last
Snapcaster.
action
So he
is
needs
yes,
Snapcaster.
it's his Snapcaster Mage.
Oh no, but he's tapping 5. Oh, he's using the henge, I think.
Oh, the henge.
The henge.
yeah.
Not the great henge, the monumental henge.
Ah, finds a ring.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, that does. The on ring.
On ring.
The on ring.
Will the Scourge of Middle Earth be able to stand up to this Eldrazi menace?
Of course not. This Eldrazi breaks reality.
Right.
This is the real universe
Yeah.
beyond.
Yes. Magic's own universes beyond Magic.
This is how they got to the other universes.
Yes.
The Eldrazi.
Yeah, through Kozilek.
Yes.
Joshua just reading all the paragraphs.
2/2. So the 2/2s are currently getting blanked by the fungus. So Joshua will play his ring and he will tap it to draw a card. The burden is heavy on Joshua.
Where's the fairy?
Reads as protection from Kozilek. Yeah, pretty much.
There is a
Oh wow.
fairy.
Doesn't need it now though. Because he has Consign as well, so he might want to hold that up to counter any
Yeah,
kind
he needs to counter the trigger.
of trigger. Okay, so we're gonna see Relic.
Relic.
Interesting.
Relic is important because now that one copy of Snapcaster Mage, potentially a lot less good unless he is able to consign the Relic trigger as well.
Yeah. New meta, consign, snap, consign.
Consign, snap, consign, right?
no more bolt, snap, bolt.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, battle
Ring is going to be
mage.
exiled.
Yeah. Man, this wastegate battle mage has been doing work.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
Yeah. It's wasting everything.
Kicker. Kicker is a powerful mechanic when you have lots of mana.
Kicker is the only mechanic.
Every mechanic is kicker.
Oh, but you can counter kicker.
Yes.
So seeing the consign to memory played here, saving his ring. Ah, so it's Jing Hong there just
Lets it
activating,
go, yeah, activating
cracking the relic, exiling all graveyards, draws a
He
card.
doesn't want his Kozilek to be Snapcaster.
Yeah. Does he have, I don't think he has enough yet. 4, 5, 6,
Well, he will
7?
next turn, though.
Yeah, next turn. He could have played it, but he just didn't. Oh no, there's no point, right? Because
Yep.
the ring is active.
And there's another ring in Joshua's hand now. But can he draw out of this? Can he draw out of this?
Well, the ferry into instant speed board wipe is a good
It's
way.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is pretty good.
Or just, playing another ring is also quite good.
Shocks. Probably does mean that he will play Teferi. He's setting aside that 3 mana.
Yep.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Joshua's stressed out now. He's look at his troubled face.
3 cards to choose
Yes.
from. Which one first? The ferry, bounce, draw. Tune.
To get some energy. So
Yeah.
setting up. He is setting up, people. Tuning the narrative, setting up the energy that he needs. So Jing Hong pays to turn the Eldrazi face up.
Oh, Joshua just passed there.
I mean, he has a veto, if that means anything. I'm not sure what he wants to do with it with the 2 Cavern of Souls out there, and it's Eldrazi as well. Like,
Yeah.
what are you going to do, right? Shuffling intensifies. Very true. This is how you know that shit is real. Shuffling is intensifying.
Alright.
Here comes Kozilek.
Kozilek's back.
So this could be a big alpha strike coming from Joshua. Joshua probably going to dump the Teferi and the Adovin's Veto to Kozilek's trigger.
Yeah. Then he can replay the ring, draw a bunch more cards. Oh, wait a minute. He doesn't want the other ring? Okay. So he's gonna keep this ring. Jing Hong draws 4 cards. Man, this Kozilek is broken.
Yeah. Because it strips 2 cards, right?
Yeah. And he draws. He
Well,
draws
it's
up
a
to 4.
9 mana spell. It's a 9 mana spell.
Yeah, it's nothing. And it pumps everything else. Oh my goodness.
It's a 9 mana spell.
Alright, so probably gonna see some blocks being made here. The thing about the ring is that you want your life to be pretty high.
That's right.
they're watching the stream.
Oh,
Because Brandon told them if they stand too near the camera, then maybe they talk among themselves, then they'll hear all the
Right,
discussion going on.
So here comes the block. The things get turned face up.
yep. So Joshua just jumping here, trying to keep his life total
Yep.
healthy.
Needs to try to find some way to kind of keep Jing Hong's board in check.
Mm-hmm. Watching Higurashi at 12 gave me psychosis.
Probably shouldn't do that.
What's up? Thanks for joining us.
Okay, we have a consign. Uses his
yeah,
ring.
subtlety. Yeah.
Subtlety. The subtlety counter, it just puts it on top, right?
Ooh,
Ooh.
but
And
Kozilek's
here is
command.
Kozilek's command.
Targeting the subtlety.
Yes,
To exile it.
exiling the creature.
Is there look, 2 counter spells in Joshua's hand. Which one does he use?
He will probably use the Dovin's Veto.
Yeah. I mean, this hits non-creatures only.
Well, the creatures are not counterable. It's Cavern of Souls, 2
Yes,
caverns
that's true.
on the battlefield. But yes, he has a flyer now. This is relevant. So Joshua needs to close out the game in 3 turns without dying, basically, is what it looks like.
I mean, he can just not activate the ring. Just take 3 every turn.
But the creature will smack him,
Oh,
smack him hard.
yes. But it looks like he just drew a bunch of lands and Fleech, I think. Is
There's
that
a ring in
Fleech?
his hand, yeah.
No, that's Fleech.
Bleach not bad. Extra life, very good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, going
Gets
to
in.
combat.
Tries to get through. Baiting the Kozilek. So 3 damage.
Yep.
Ring dies. And there is another subtlety in Joshua's hand. So if he survives this turn, if he manages to flash in his subtlety, he does have lethal.
He probably will get there.
Flage.
Might go face here? Can it go face? Yeah,
Yes,
going face.
face
Wow.
and then face and then escape, right?
Yeah.
You face, escape,
Yeah,
face.
that's it.
And
Yeah.
that is it.
Bolt snap,
Joshua,
bolt.
bolt, double lightning helix for the win.
All you need is 7 mana.
All you need is 7 mana. Well played, well played.
Yeah.
Wow, what an exciting game.
Yeah. So 1 apiece. And I don't know, first game we saw the power of Topper Orb.
Yeah.
I wonder if it would have helped Jing Hong there.
Yeah, it was much slower
Right.
without the top orb.
Yeah.
Right? It felt a lot more fair.
He couldn't get the cheeky
Yeah, the tempo.
null
It was
drifters.
the tempo, the big tempo difference.
Yeah.
Really showed.
Because it might help Joshua with his Titans.
It is a very difficult game to
But-
navigate, though.
yeah.
Yeah, it's horribly difficult to navigate.
But
this
it feels
game.
like the benefits outweigh the downsides for
Definitely,
the Topper Orb.
definitely. That's how it works with these symmetrical effects. Really.
Yeah, because you build a deck
Yeah,
around
yeah.
it. So game 3, it's our first one that has gone to game 3 actually.
Yes.
I like that the first one that's going to give 3.
Yeah, they've all been pretty fast before this round.
Okay, we got a subtlety and a ring. Some counter spell action going on.
Joshua says no.
Joshua says he needs to
Invert.
invert some polarity. Clutch there, that invert polarity, that
Oh,
big
yes,
swing,
yeah.
like really helped him seal that win
Yes. I mean, he had 2 polarities as well.
Yeah.
Both of them came out. I mean, the first one was just counter spell, but the
Yeah.
second one, getting the Kozilek was huge.
there. Yeah, it was very, very big.
Well, looks like a 2. Is it a 1 lander? Oh no.
No, it's a 2-lander.
2 lander?
No, it is a 1.
Wow.
So Joshua will believe in the heart of the cards. Jing Hong will Ancient Stirrings.
Wasescapes and a Hedge Maze, maybe.
There is a Flare as well. This is Jeskai control deck, not easy to be piloted actually. Like, the threat assessment has to be very, very on point. A
I
lot
mean,
of,
knowing what to counter
yeah,
is
knowing
always
what to counter.
difficult. Yeah.
Because like it's tempo negative a lot of the time.
It's a lot of 1-for-1s.
Yeah. Yavimai's Coast, that is a Yavimai's Coast. So we have Relic of Progenitus coming down. And Hallowed Fountain, it looks like? Or is that the desert?
No, I think that's the archive, right?
That's the archive?
The Seville land.
Seville
Yeah.
there. Place land says go.
It's the control way. It's land go.
Yep, Jing Hong is cashing in on that relic to draw his card. Looks like Jing Hong did not find his second land, I think. Did he? He is considering options. Yes.
Yeah.
So moves to discard.
Wow. Joshua only has
also
2
missing it.
lands. Yeah. Wow. So even through Ancient Stirrings, he couldn't find a
Yep.
land.
Ancient Stirrings and Relic.
Yeah.
But he has looked at a lot more cards.
Just
Then
going
Joshua
straight to
has.
discard. All right, Joshua.
Okay, Joshua draws a card.
Yep. That's a
That's
land.
a land. Plays it, says go.
Shocks
So-
it in as well.
Yep, Joshua is now 2 turns ahead of Jing Hong.
Oh no, this is bad.
Yep. Teferi would be a pretty good play now.
You know, this is the kind of game where Magic just feels bad.
No, it's when you keep your one lander, you can't blame the game.
Well, both of them kept 1-landers, right?
Yes.
So it was a race to just see who finds lands.
Yes, but
That's not a game.
I would have mulled. Okay, Teferi comes in.
Like a 1-lander with Stirrings and Relic, I think that's fine. Going second as well
It's still
on the
iffy.
draw.
I would say it's still iffy. So we have, okay, manages to draw 2 using the Eldrazi temple. No, it's a Ugin's thingy.
No, it's a temple.
It's a temple?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
temple. And he drops a land now.
One lander is wild, indeed it is. But now very tempo negative.
Yes,
Yeah.
so far behind.
Yeah.
Temple
But-
catches him up though.
Yeah. But there's a Teferi on the board, which is relevant.
You only have kept the 1 land if it was Devourer. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, but Ancient Stirrings is a close second,
It's
right?
pretty good.
Yeah, Ancient Stirrings
is
finds a
pretty
land as
good.
well.
But you never get it. Every time you keep those hands, you just never get it. Charmor?
Yep. Oh my goodness. Blows up the temple. Oh, that's so
Yes.
bad. Wow, what? Oh my goodness. So he's
Obsidian
playing
Charmor,
he's
now
playing that
playing
as
land.
the flip lane.
Yep.
Charmor is gonna get there, I think.
Yeah, so Charmor is really like an Eldrazi counter, right?
Yes.
Specifically affects lands that produce waste colorless
Yeah,
mana.
colorless, which is pretty much all the lanes.
Yep.
Okay, so now we're seeing Kozilek's unsealing. Is it gonna resolve? No, it's not.
Counter spell. So Joshua is so far ahead now.
So
I
far
really
ahead.
have no idea how Jing Hong comes back from this.
I'm gonna show you this textless counter spell.
With Bruvac, our mate.
Yes.
Our mate Bruvac there.
This is a good example of a card that is great when it's textless.
Yes.
Because it does
The-
what
the
it
title
says.
says it all.
Yes.
It's true.
At
True.
least it's not break the ice.
Could be
yeah.
worse. But this one hits you back though.
Oh yeah.
This one hits you back.
This
It's
is an
still-
actual win con.
yeah.
Yeah.
10 is very close to dead.
Joshua is just fanning out his cards, showing us all his counter spells. Consign, force.
And he has the fairy on
Invert.
4, so like yeah, if Jing Hong draws 2 if this doesn't really matter. Counters the
Can't-
trigger.
Can't even draw
Can't
two.
even draw 2. Can't even
My
draw
goodness. Yeah, this is just gone.
2. It's gone south really quickly. Gone south really quickly.
Not Omnath or Urza Saga.
And we
Yeah.
have Flage,
So Henge finds a Flage.
untaps, draws.
Oh, for the textless cards. Yeah, I
Boom.
mean, Urza Saga textless, that's like. Oh
Well,
man.
I mean everyone knows what it does by now.
Well, now they do. You
Yeah.
ask people in 5 years, like 10 years, what the hell does that do? Who knows?
It will be a fossil at that point. That's why it's a caveman drawing, right? That's what it's supposed
It's
to signify.
unplayable.
Yes, it's unplayable.
It only has 3
Yeah.
chapters. What? One-sided?
Search for what? 1 mana only? Not playable. Not a good card.
Well,
So yes, we're getting to that point of the game where things go south very quickly. There's another Flage in Joshua's hand.
yeah.
So Jing Hong will Ancient Stirrings. I don't think it really matters, but
It's
no.
not gonna resolve.
No, Joshua says no. Counterspell coming down.
Nothing will
can't Find the
resolve.
stuff, and Jing Hong calls it a day.
Yeah, that's scoop.
Yeah, scoop.
Just
Can't
scoop.
do it. That one lander
Yeah.
punished so hard, despite the Ancient Stirrings, despite the relic.
They both kept the one-landers though. That's
they
and
did.
the fact that
But how many
Joshua came
lands?
out.
I think how many lands is also a thing, right? So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
20?
There's only 20 lands in Jing Hong's deck.
no, but he has a flip lens as well.
There are only 20 lands.
Drowner? Yeah. So he was playing a bunch of these.
Right.
So he has 24 lands, 4 Ancient Stirrings, 4 Devourers of Destinies.
I suppose.
Yeah. But of course, control decks, I mean, he's probably running 25, 26 lands.
Yeah, so it's more likely,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
that-
for sure. And tune the narrative
yeah,
helps.
tune the narrative, yeah.
He gave Mercenary another 2 years until MH. Yeah, once MH4 comes out, you know, Urza Saga,
That's it.
it's gonna be like Urza's other saga.
It's very much similar to like PlayStation, right? So your PlayStation 1 is now obsolete, you know. Yeah, same thing, same difference.
What's a PlayStation?
Yeah, what's a PlayStation?
All right, so that was round 3. I think, you know, timer is running out soon.
Yep.
But yeah, Jing Hong will move on as 3-0. And remember after
Jing
this,
Hong lost.
oh sorry,
Joshua's
Joshua's gonna
moving
move on
as
3-0.
3-0.
So after this, don't forget we have the top 8 cut. But for now, we're gonna
Yes.
take a quick toilet break. And yeah, we'll be back soon.
Woo!
And we are back for round 4.
Yes.
Glenn is back.
And after many attempts to not host Nadu, Matthew has finally caved, and we have Destin here.
I think
Playing-
these are they 2-1?
Yeah, they're both doing.
Yes, 2-1. Both are 2-1. And we have Destin here playing Amulet Nadu. What is Amulet Nadu, you may ask? Well, what happens if you take Amulet Titan
and
Nadu and you jam them both together? And that is exactly what Destin is playing today. And on the other hand, we have Glenn. Glenn is playing Mardu Energy, and we've seen him put up a very impressive show with his tokens already today.
The cats.
Yes.
Oxalot. Okay. So they're just getting ready right now.
Yeah.
And round 4, so what happened is that actually a lot of the top tables have ID'd. So that's why we're looking at the 2-1 tables now. Here we go. It's Nadu. That's right.
It's Nadu. But not just any Nadu. This is
Not- yes.
Amulet Nadu.
So we found a spicy Nadu.
Same package. It's the same
Yes.
package.
Well, it's Nadu. Doing Nadu things.
Yes, doing Nadu things.
Yep. Okay, so players are off. We can begin
Will we see a Boreal Grazer with power this game?
with power. Wow, Destin rolls an 11.
Very nice. But it is beatable. It is beatable. You can beat it.
It
Not
was
quite.
not beaten.
Not quite.
Oh, there we
Oh
go.
wow! No, it's not. Not yet. Not yet.
Wait, why did they re-roll?
I have no idea.
It was 11 to 9, right?
I thought so. No, maybe we saw wrong. I don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
Anywho.
Well,
Not. Who
Yeah,
goes first is
yeah.
up to them. They can figure it out between themselves. Okay, they consider their hands. Looks like Grove Chamber in Destin's hand.
it's like a lot of lands.
Lands, yeah, it's a lands deck.
Yeah.
Well, what do you expect, right?
Just
Lands. Okay, we have tap land go, which is our new red land. from-
Arena.
Yep, Horizons, the Arena de Glory. It's really powerful land actually. 1 red exert, get 2,
Yeah.
creature gets haste.
Yeah,
Big deal. Very strong.
very strong. And either hub.
Yes, here we go with Nadu Owen.
Oven.
Oven.
It's not Owen, it's Oven.
It's Oven, okay. we need this as a card though. Oven Stainless Steel Kelp. We need this as a card. Bumbaro. That's more. Yes, that's more. This one looks sweet. This one does look sweet.
Well, Guide of Souls for Glenn.
Yes.
Gonna do more energy things.
And he has the energy token.
Alright, here we're seeing the Amulet side
Yes.
of Nadu.
Amulet Titan. Or is it? So Destin is starting off looking exactly like
Exactly.
Amulet Titan right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah. Paul can call you whatever. Alright.
Hey.
Whatever Oven. Owen.
Owen, Oven. It's a very small difference. It's like half a letter difference.
Yes.
Okay,
Ooh.
and it's gonna go to prison.
Yeah.
Close enough card. I do like myself some Witch's Oven.
The horror is that the pen is always. Oh no.
That is a horrible situation to be in. Especially when it happens to your so-called non-stick pans. Then you don't know how to deal with it. Gotta keep that Teflon on there, you know. Okay, anywho. Ajani has hit the battlefield and has summoned Savannah Lions to help him.
2 mana for 2 things.
Yes.
And 3 power.
2 furries hit the battlefield.
Wow.
Strong.
I mean, that's a great follow-up to Guide of Souls.
It is. Gets all that energy, right?
Yeah.
Of course, the prison is draining the energy as well.
Yep.
Daston plays Tapland says go.
H Maze and left it on top. I think it was a Boseiju.
So wants to get his amulet back.
Yeah.
Okay. Glenn probably just gonna smack face here, do mid-rangey things. Brr, brr, brr.
Broom. Crombat.
Everyone goes in. The guy goes in, guides the two furries into battle, and Daston is gonna take a whole bunch of damage here.
Daston's already down to 11.
Poof! Curving out, people.
Fast.
Curving out is
Yeah.
a powerful thing
oh
to do.
my goodness.
And here comes Obnixilis.
yeah.
Right, the cat dies, Obnixilis comes in with casualty, Ajani flips, you know, stuff is going crazy. Yeah, it's just amazing. Two
Everything's
planeswalkers,
happening.
everything is happening. Wow, really fast start here with the
Yeah.
two planeswalkers right off the bat.
And Cat is probably gonna come back.
Yeah, cat's probably coming back. You know, Obnix can make a devil, right?
Matthew has joined the chat with something totally not magic related.
It's the noodles, the gathering. No,
No, but
instant mingling parties are a thing. It is very good for gathering.
I mean, the difference in board state is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
It is
Two
so
planeswalkers
dumb.
for all the
Yeah.
tokens.
Daston is so far behind.
Yes.
So gaining life, getting the energy from the Guide of Souls.
Yeah. And Dazzle's next turn is going to be what? I get back my amulet? I don't know, man. Seems a bit late for that.
Yeah, I mean, Boseiju for Amulet maybe plays a bounce land.
Because he has to pay for Boseiju as well.
Yeah, but he has
So
a
that's
Gruul
his
Turf.
turn, yeah.
No, Gruul Turf taps
Oh,
for 2,
Gruul
right?
has for 2.
And if he plays another bounce land, he gets 2, 3 mana maybe for Dryad, plays another land.
Still though, 8 life
Yeah.
against this board,
Yeah.
and then like when the devils die, they ping.
Doesn't look good.
Doesn't look good. Looks terrible.
Welcome to Modern.
Mardu Pyromancer has certainly changed a lot since the last time I saw it.
Oh yeah, actually now that you mention.
Yeah, Paul has been comparing it to Pyromancer.
Same plan, right?
Well,
Okay, a bit
now-
different.
Now they have Planeswalkers.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ring, the one ring.
Buys 1 turn.
Yes. But will it be enough? One ring. I don't think it's going to be enough for Daston to rule them all though. There's a lot of things to rule over here.
It's okay, he can just keep drawing.
That's true, that's true.
rings.
He has bought himself a turn.
Yeah.
There was an earlier comment that said that the Mardu deck might have problems against ring. So we'll see how that goes.
Daston's cooking.
Daston's cooking.
Instant noodles.
Just make stuff, I guess. Planeswalker value, right? I can't attack, fine. Planeswalker value.
Because he can still lose a life.
Yeah.
So Omnixilis, either you discard a card or you lose a life.
Ooh, thank you,
Days.
Days, for the one gifted sub.
Gifted subs are, gifted memberships are so cool.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's see if it sticks.
I'm-
What kind of pen? What kind of pen is he
Yeah.
using?
You need to have really good ingredients here.
Yeah.
Really
Will
good,
it be a stainless steel pen or
yeah.
will it be covered with Teflon? Well, let us see.
The non-stick coating has
Yeah.
to be really, really good.
No, it has to stick. So it,
It has to stick.
It has to stick.
All right. Well, gonna draw 2 cards.
Okay. Can he do it? Is it
Smell-
good enough?
Does it smell good? I don't know about that. I see 3
Urza Saga.
Urza Saga. Did you just draw 3 sagas in a row? Oh no.
Dockside
Gonna
Shack.
peel Nadu off the top.
I don't think that does it though, does it? Like he goes and not he still needs like the Nantuko, like he needs a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Yep, Destin's looking
He looks grim.
grim.
He looks
yes.
grim.
Doing things though, 3 mana.
Ring can't draw that many cards anymore.
Dryad.
Okay, we have Dryad. Blocks one thing.
Summoner's Pact.
So he's going for it. He's doing it. Gets a prime time.
No, that's a Grazer.
Oh, that's a Grazer. Oh, he's in blocks mode then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably gonna play
So he's
Grazer
gonna
and
get
put
a
in
lot of lands in this turn.
Yep, puts in a Grazer, puts in a Urza Saga, I'm guessing. Tries to get up a board of blockers.
I mean, once again, this is his turn 4. Right?
It's still
Or turn
really
5.
bad. It's still really, really bad. Like, Glenn just takes up the Obnixilis, right? And then the ring starts pinging Dastin down as well. Still doesn't
Wow.
look great.
Higurashi Psychosis, thank you for becoming a member.
Woo! Woo!
How do you like the new emoji things?
It's cute. I like it.
All right, so
You see,
Destin has a
Dastin
board.
is like flabbergasted. He's hits over the table, his hands on his head, right? Yeah, he's just considering what to do now.
Yeah, because he needs.
He can't pressure.
Wait. So what happened to Ajani?
Oh,
Was that a minus?
probably. -4
-4.
sacrifices the rest. Doesn't make sense.
I mean, it's a board wipe, right?
Oh yeah, it's a wipe. Wipes everything.
Yeah. Is that what happened? Oh no! My bad. No,
Yeah.
Valakut came in and destroyed
Oh,
Ajani.
right.
Okay, that makes
Vala
more
could,
sense.
Right. Vala could do that.
It's Valakut.
Well, Destin has his combo set up,
Yes.
but he's at 5. He is at 5. And there's
And
still
yeah.
Obnixilis. There's still 2 Obnixili.
And
out
a
there.
1 ring.
Yes.
So ring is definitely
Ring is
putting him down. to
yeah,
3.
Ring is gonna put him down at 3.
Devil shoot for 1.
No, Ring puts him down to 3 now. Yeah, Devil
Yeah.
shoots.
So he has to discard here.
Yeah.
So discarding Saga, probably discarding the last card as well. Yep, another Saga. Glenn's at 31, just casually.
Yeah. Still, though, the Amulet that can put up something very explosive. I'm not sure what it can do, what's its ceiling, but I do know it can do some pretty cool stuff.
Days, thank you again for being a member. And yeah, the Jank video was awesome. We had so much fun with that one. Paul played
I played Little
a
Red Riding Hood.
so-called $20 deck.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey.
Ajani is back.
And better, he's borderless.
Yes. The border could not contain Ajani anymore. It couldn't contain
broken
his
free.
primate either.
Look at that.
Yes,
Wow.
Ajani is back. The furries are invading. Here comes the cat warrior.
Wow, Matthew said triple Vodalian Hexcatcher beatdown. See, Merfolk's an aggro deck.
Not really. Not really.
Just need the lords. Boros Charm. That's it.
Yes, and that is it. Boros Charm, 4 damage, right?
Yep. Because no matter what, the devil just kills
Yeah,
him.
Devil just kills it.
Yeah. Alright, so Glenn taking that. Destin did admirably well.
I mean, he got his
Yeah,
amulet,
yeah.
but then it got taken. Then he tried to set it up, and then everything happened.
Yeah.
At like a 1 turn Ajani, casualty, and then everything went
Was
went
ridiculous,
south. Right,
yeah.
everything just went south from there.
The curve was guide into
Yeah.
Ajani into Obnixilis.
Yeah, that was
just
ridiculous. That was a
dumb.
ridiculous curve.
Yeah. My goodness. Let's go, Glenn. What are the combo pieces in Destin's list?
I don't know. It looks like you take Amulet Titans combo pieces, and then you take a Shuko Nadu package. You put them together, and then
and then you get his deck.
you get his deck.
Well, let's see. 2 Nantukos, 3 Nadus, 2 Shukos, and then the amulets, 4 amulets,
But I mean,
4 summoners.
idea is there, right? Like, you know, you're fighting an Urza Saga,
Yeah.
you're sacking your Urza Saga, you're gonna get your Shuko, you can pick your Shuko, you can pick your Amulet, you can have another angle of, yeah, you know, I can see where he's kind of going in this, right?
But prime time is just for Valakut, I think, because there's no like the land base. There's no haste. There's no double strike.
Yeah, so it's
Oh, there's Hanwei battlements. Okay, so there
Okay.
is haste. Yeah. But yeah, 2 Valakuts.
Guide of Souls into cats is scary. It's ridiculous. It's like 2 creatures entering, gain 2 life, get 2 things, cat dies.
2 energy.
Strong.
Yeah. Sacrifice to Omnixilis.
2 Omnixilis, turn 3. Gross.
That's the best way to play Magic. Curve out.
Curve out.
Soul Ring into Commander Sphere into 5 drop.
It really showcases what powerful mana bases can do for a format though, right? Like your Mardu thing with its like, you know, turn 2 white spell into your Rakdos 3 drop
Yes,
spell.
yeah.
Like there's no way you can run that consistently in other formats.
I mean, the fetch shock combination
Yeah,
is
so
just
good.
too good, yeah. Especially against this kind of, I don't know, slightly slower decks that try to combo off a bit later. But it depends, right? Glenn started first.
Yeah.
So after that, Destin had a pretty good turn as well.
Play draw issue maybe. We'll see.
Yeah. It's like a turn 4 kind of format. Or turn 3 maybe.
Always has been. Turn 4. I think modern it's typically turn 4. A bit greedy, huh? A bit.
It is so greedy. I mean, what do you do if you draw Amulet and Shuko and then you're just like,
My Nadu comes in untapped.
Nadu into Titan. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the little emojis.
Yeah. Emojis are fun. As a
Yeah.
kid, I used to love spamming them in chat. Don't spam them. I used to love spamming them in chat.
Oh, but so far Glenn has been doing well on camera.
Yeah, he has.
I think
He's
he
happy.
was,
look
he
at
was
him.
behind on 1 game only. Other than that, it was all good.
Shuffle the gathering. Shuffle.
Shuffle.
So, Destin, not to be outdone by Glenn's shuffling, has decided to shuffle as well.
It's a big part of the game, you know,
Yes.
shuffling.
Especially when you play fetch lands.
You need to shuffle a lot.
Okay, players are considering their hands. Okay, we have Shuko coming down for Destin, saying, I am
Amazing.
actually not Amulet Titan.
He's changed decks.
He's changed decks.
Sideboarded into Nadu.
Yes.
Maybe he just, is there like a sideboard into more Nadu? Who knows, right? I don't
no.
think so.
No, there isn't.
Well, Glenn here with a slower start, tap land. Elegant Parlor.
Elegant Parlor. Okay, taps, and he has. What did we do? What did we say? What did we say? We have Amulet of Vigor. So Nadu will come in untapped.
So will this.
Yep. So will this.
Okay,
It
bro.
bounces the land. Okay. So has that 2 mana available.
Quite an interesting matchup, actually.
Okay.
Sacred Foundry. I think that's a Guide of Souls. Yeah.
Guide of Souls. And into Guide of Souls.
Oh,
No, into Prison.
No, Prison.
So yes, Glenn says, I know you're trying to confuse me. It's an Amulet deck. I'm taking Amulet of Vigor.
Amulet more scary. than-
Amulet is more
than
scary,
Nadu.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shugo's still waiting for someone to wear it.
Oh!
Oh! It's
well.
Nadu! It's Nadu. Was it the right play to take the Amulet? Was it the right
Wow.
play to take the Shugo? We will
Finds
never
another
know.
amulet.
We will never
Finds
know.
a Dryad.
Okay. Glenn now realizes the spice is real.
Wait, can he trigger it twice?
No, he's triggering it once.
But he revealed 2 cards, right?
I guess he can equip and then
That's-
ability on his. No, he can't equip
Yeah.
instant speed. Huh.
How does he do it twice? Well,
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. Damping Sphere.
So Dazzin is back to 2 mana. And one of which is colorless.
Yes, very sad.
Plays
Well,
Otawara.
now he has 3. Kenji, the amulet art is from Secret Lair. Wait, so he can just unequip it? He can't do that, right?
He can't do that.
Yeah. Alright, well now he has
Yeah,
another
now he
creature.
has
Yeah,
another
now he can
creature.
do it. Alright, so Dryad is down.
So now he's doing Nadu things instead of Amulet things.
Yes. Wow, he's just, everything's piling on top of each other. Just shifting things around.
Yes.
So
Uh,
trigger. That's
I
some
wear
respect.
gloves. You wear gloves. Everyone wears
we
gloves.
share
Right, we're
gloves.
sharing gloves.
Finds a land,
Yep.
and then twice for Dryad. So
Oh, and look, we have Arboreal Grazer, and he can play that.
yeah.
He
Alright.
can play that.
Finds another land. It's looking pretty comfortable.
Has his stuff going.
Probably gonna get the Grazer down. Nope.
No, does not play Grazer.
Land drops. He has a token for land drops.
This is important.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Arboreal Grazer. And will we see it as foretold?
So Shuko time. Rule turf. Bouncing Boseiju? No?
Bouncing
right,
Otawara. Sure.
Boseiju hits prison and sphere. Though.
Yeah, it does.
Second Shuko. Oh, there we go. Another bounce land.
Okay. What will he do?
See, if he had Boseiju, he could blow up the prison and they would economy untapped.
This is true. He's figuring it out. He's figuring it out. Oh, the Misty Rainforest should be tapped.
Why?
Because it
Oh,
came in because
Grazer?
of Grazer, is it?
Oh my god. I think we should.
We should probably check that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Esmond will check this
Hang on.
quickly. Because many things are happening and things are very confusing right now.
Has anything happened?
They're discussing something with regards to the Damping Sphere and Otawara. Damping Sphere makes you pay 1 more for each spell you've cast this turn. Yes, so like if your first spell is Grazer, if your next spell is a 2 mana spell, it costs 3 mana instead, and so on and so forth. It's like anti-storm, right? Glenn's realizing things are happening.
All right, so yeah, I've checked with Matthew, but he said that it's a bit
It's a bit late.
yeah, it's a bit too late. And I don't know, would it really have affected? I don't think so.
I think it would. Like
would?
there were a lot of wrong triggers that happened there. Because I think a lot of spells that Dazzling cast probably could not be cast through the Damping Sphere, for instance. I don't know, you know, you mix two decks together, weird stuff happens.
But they spotted it, right? The
Yeah,
damping spell?
yeah. They spotted one. I don't know whether it affected something else. That's okay. I'm sure they'll be more aware of it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the bounce lands only produce colorless. That was fine. All right, now that we are aware, we'll try and
We'll
keep
try
track
to keep
of
track
it.
better.
But I think Destin was already pulling ahead.
Yeah, I mean he had Nadu.
Yeah, he had Nadu. But yeah, 1-1 now. Once again, this is round 4. Still have 24 minutes on the clock. Ooh.
So we got round 4. This is round 4. We got round 5, and then it's the three levels of finals, right?
Yep, top 8 cut.
Settle.
Well, based on the evidence so far, Destin should just play Nadu.
I think so. I think either or. Having both is kind of janky.
Yeah. Like, what is the purpose of having the prime time line in there?
Well, what does it do?
Yeah.
I mean, if you had a Scoot Som line in there with Nadu, maybe, but otherwise, like, what are you doing?
I mean, Nadu and prime time, there are no landfall triggers, right? No, there are
No, there
landfall
isn't.
triggers. I don't know. Maybe it's all built around the Nantuko Spring Heart.
Maybe Destin is like, you know, this card is too good. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna play it.
I like both these decks. I want to play both
Yeah, I want to play both.
in the same deck.
Destin is very skilled with Titan though. Like I have seen him play it quite a few times, right? Alternate win con, yeah, I guess it is harder to hit on. Nadu by itself, let's say you look at Nadu without, like, maybe Nadu triggers once a turn, let's say, or maybe it only triggers if it hits Nadu. It's still a 3 mana, 3/4 flyer.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
I mean, look at the Pro Tour. Everyone's trying to hit on
Yeah.
Nadu, but it still won.
Yeah. Thing blocks everything, generates so much value. It's just, it's insane. Okay. Glenn realizing that he starts with 7 cards instead of 4. Do we see lands? I think I see some lands.
I think there are at least 2-3 lands.
Okay, I see a monkey. I see Dryad. That seems pretty good.
Yeah. As long as he has like 3
Yeah,
lands.
yeah.
Pretty good. Don't think he has enough lands. Yeah. And he immediately regrets.
Never look. Never look.
Never look.
The interaction of Dryad and Spring Heart. Oh yeah.
That makes infinite land drops then.
Wait, no, but then you have to find the lands, right? Because if you don't have lands,
You use Nadu to find the lands.
so you need Dryad, Springheart, and Nadu.
Yeah.
Then you don't need Dryad.
I don't know, it seems kind of Windmorish and kind
Yeah.
of memey. Seems kind of janky.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, possible. Is it possible? Yeah, I guess you could do that. That's cool. It's cool. Is it optimal? I don't know about that
you
part.
still need Nadu anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we have Guide of Souls. And we have Monkey. Monkey.
Ah, yes, bounce land. Bounce land with
Yes.
Dryad. Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, so it's basically the Kodama thing.
Yeah.
Godama.
Well, let's see which version will come out of Destin's deck.
Yes, will it be the Amulet half or will it be the Nadu half?
Or will Glenn just win?
Yes.
Okay. Glenn on the one land cat plan. Oh
Oh,
no, he has
two
a
land
two
cat.
cat, two yes, he has
Oh,
another
he has so
land.
many lands to choose from.
Yes. Oh, he has many lands.
Oh.
Boom.
That's a wear and tear.
Wear and tear. Oh. Wow, Lenny.
There
Landy,
goes,
yes.
there goes the enchantment land.
Add Springheart Nantuko to card. It's a bit too late for that. Well, I don't know how expensive is it.
Spare to go.
Yeah.
Not that expensive.
Should be what, 6?
Everyone's scared of the ban, ma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait for it to get banned. Well, not it, but Nadu.
Still playable in Commander.
Yeah. You can
It
play
is.
Nadu in Commander.
You could, it's powerful. Sad, Nadu's still here.
Hey Spiffy, thanks for joining.
While Nadu is here, Spiffy, it may not be relevant because Destin was also playing Amulet Titan at the same time.
Yes.
Ani.
Oh, it's like $5. It's $5 for a rare?
Okay. Glenn has changed his plan as well. He's playing Cat Tribal now.
Ani.
And unfortunately, this Arboreal Grazer does not have any power. And so the cats will be going in.
But it has reach.
Yes.
And a big butt.
Still, cats are apex predators, so they will try their best. They will not be fearful of this thing.
Monkey.
Yeah, of this monkey. They're actually quite good at killing off native species.
Your friend played it in a 99 with Nantuko. Yeah, it's just Nadu, right? Nadu, find any combo piece, make tokens.
The cats are here. They go meow.
I don't think he should get a cat. He hasn't ascended yet.
Huh.
3, 4, 5, 6,
6,
7,
7,
8.
8, 9.
Yeah. Because
Ten,
the
right?
token
One
was his
more.
9th.
Oh, the token was the 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's wrong, Glenn. If you're watching this back, that was wrong.
Yes. Watch our streams. Learn your mistakes.
Maybe he counted the energy as a permanent.
Maybe he counted Jakarta.
Yes.
There's a galvanic discharge and a Fleech? Question mark?
Fleet?
Is it Fleech?
Must they
Yes, it is
No,
Fleech.
amulet, yeah. Amulet, discharge, and something else.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Discharged. The dryad has
Dryads
been
are not. Yeah,
discharged.
dryads are not.
dishonorably discharged.
Yes. The cats are coming in again. The monkey not able to desperately. Is it even trying though? It should try, right? Yes, it tries. Tries desperately. Which cat will it block?
He
The
blocked
big cat.
Blocks the biggest cat.
7?
That's a lot of life.
Yeah.
That's a lot of life. This is like a repeat of the first game.
Should we stop him from making those tokens?
He's made 2 already. I think does he have it yet?
Oh sure, now he thinks about counting.
He can reverse it if he wants to, right? Like, he can just say, oh, it's less attack.
That's not how Ascend works.
What?
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Matthew is gone to instruct Glenn in what he's doing.
Oh, no, 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 if he gained life. No, Matthew is correct.
Right, right.
He gained life.
Oh, it's a life gain trigger.
Yeah, it's a life gain trigger.
So what does the ascend do?
So when he ascends, for each token that ET beat, he gets a token that's a copy of it.
Ah. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Spiffy, we've been looking at the
Wrong card, wrong card.
Wrong
It's all
card.
good. It's all
It's
good.
all-
It's all good.
we
all
read
good.
we read the card.
Reading the card explains the card. What do you
Yeah.
know?
So he has ascended now.
Yes.
Bloomburrow Commanders. I haven't seen any yet actually.
Oh, you haven't?
Yeah, I haven't.
They're ridiculously cute.
Oh.
The frogs jump back to your hand. It's the best.
Cute or good?
The frogs jump
Yes.
back to your hand.
It's an Amulet of Vigor.
Okay. So Amulet of Vigor.
Wow, Ocelot
And we-
Pride is $20.
Yeah, yeah, it was a chase card.
Yeah, but no, I haven't seen any new commanders yet.
No, I have not seen any new commanders.
I've seen like a few cards.
I did order all the commander decks though.
Nice.
Yes, I did order all the commander decks.
And you spent a lot on boxes.
I only bought pre-release kits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're still boxes though.
I'm playing them with my friends. It'll be fun. It's Phantom Seal. I do want the commons and uncommons from the set, and chance to get cool arts and stuff like that. Huge fan of Ridwall, so yep.
What's Red Wall?
Ridwall is the storybook series. Brian Jocks.
I don't know. What's happening? Cats.
Cats are going in. Rings are being played. No Titans have hit the battlefield. No Shukos or Nadus. Destin is at 8.
Ocelot Pride is so good.
Yeah, Glenn is making Infinity Cats.
You got the group hug precon.
The rabbits, right? Bent rabbits.
Oh. Rabbits sound cute.
Rabbits are cute.
Daze loves Red Wall. I guess I have to check it out.
Yes, you should.
It's a series or?
Yeah, it's a storybook series.
Oh, okay. There's a Bowmasters. So you can tell we are very invested in this game.
Yes.
Orcish.
Orcish Bowmasters. More tokens, more.
Oh, apparently the
More.
artists work on the altars.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. That's why they have that old school fairy tale look to them.
You wanted to make promises to your friends and then demolish their boards. Yeah, that's what friends are for.
That's what group hug decks are about.
Yes. Give them stuff.
Yeah.
Take it away. Sounds fun. Give them rabbits. Can you give them fish? You said you can give
Yes,
them
you can
fish.
gift fish.
Yes.
You can gift fish. You can
Gift
gift
a fish.
cards. Mono Black Bird, yeah, the elementals seem really strong. Do you have another Orcish Bowmasters coming down? Destin is in big trouble.
Jackson- Yeah, this is a ridiculous board state.
He needs a wipe. He needs a wipe, but green cannot wipe. Not without Izuri's Predation. I don't think anyone plays that in Modern.
Did the Bowmasters just go face or?
Probably.
I mean, he can't draw with the ring anymore. His card draw is just turned off. And Glenn has done all this with 3 lands, by the way.
He's done well. That one Ocelot Pride,
That
right?
one Ocelot Pride.
Just because a Boreal Grazer has no power,
Yes.
it's just gone like.
It's just,
like.
just gone mad.
How much value has he gotten from that? Man.
Oh, second
Oh,
ring
second ring.
just to save him
Yes.
that life. Draws a card. Does 2 damage. Wait, Bowmasters triggers, right?
If he draws a ring,
No, Bowmasters triggered. Oh,
Oh.
protection is it?
Protection,
Right,
yeah,
right,
pro.
right.
but if he draws a ring, he just takes a bazillion damage from Bowmasters, doesn't he?
Yes. So he can only draw this one time.
Yeah.
So he has protection from everything.
Wow, this looks tough. This looks impossible. I won't say it looks tough. I think it looks impossible. What could Destin possibly do?
Unstable Amulet.
Amulet pings.
No, but I mean, he just needs like a. Oh wait, he doesn't play Roughless, guys. My bad.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
oh, yeah.
this is a Nadu Titan deck. It's a Nadu Titan deck. Yeah.
Glarb seems fun. What is
Glarb is the frog, I think. The
Oh, the
soul
frog.
tie frog.
Sounds like a frog.
The frogs are so cool.
Yeah,
I was
Destin needs board
building a
wipe.
deck, and now I have to rebuild it because of all the frogs. I saw the frogs, I was like, they have to be in there. So the deck tag is going to shit now.
All right, Nadu. What Nadu? Destin's gonna play Nadu in the Spring Heart and win.
Can he do it?
Or bounce land, untap, play Titan,
Yes, this is
find more land.
this is probably the last turn of the game. And he's got 2 rings in the graveyard.
He has
already.
He has one more ring left. Oh no, that's
No,
it.
that's it.
He has Nadu though.
That's it. And Glenn has gone Infinity Cats into Destin, right?
Infinity Cats.
Infinity Cats.
Yeah.
All the cats.
Glenn, if you're watching this, we were wrong. You were right. You did well with the cats. Did not read the cat. Cat very strong.
Cats are amazing. I'm getting overwhelmed by the frogs. Yeah, the frogs are awesome. You play them and then they bounce back to your hand, right? And then you play them again and another thing bounces back to your hand.
boing,
It's
boing.
like boing boing. It's so froggy.
Froggy.
All right, we're gonna take a look at Glarb. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. Play lands and spells, mana value 4 or greater from the top. You can surveil 2. Wow.
He has Death Touch.
It
has Death Touch.
Damn, Poisonous Frog.
Oh my gosh.
Poisonous frog.
It's actually quite cool.
Poisonous frog from Ixalan is an amazing card as well.
Yes.
It's so adorable. Glarb looks so snug. Look at it. Look at it. It's amazing.
Unfortunately, frogs are soul type.
Yes.
And
No red.
No red.
and
There are
I can't
mice.
play.
You can play mice, and the mice are adorable.
I could play bunnies.
aren't you gonna play the red black one? Oh
What
man.
is the
Oh.
red black pairing?
Oh, that one. The really cool one.
The I can't remember what it's called.
There, the one. It's not the one? The one at the top?
Huh?
Oh, no.
No. Alright, we're looking at what commander
Yeah,
Matthew's
but
gonna play.
I know which one you meant.
Yeah.
The Rakdos one.
Yeah, the Rakdos one.
Yeah, that one's cool.
The weasel, is it?
Is it Weasel?
It's a weasel, right?
Ye-
The mercenary, weasel mercenary.
I don't know the creature type.
Weasel Mercenary
Yeah.
is an outlaw.
It's an outlaw. It is. It is. I remember thinking to myself, it is an outlaw.
Yes, this one.
one.
Yes.
Yes.
Cruel Claw.
Yes, the cruel claw.
It's so cool.
No, I think the normal art one looks better. Let's take a look at the
Actually,
regular
I
art.
just
for
like the
once,
frame.
For once, yeah, I think the normal one is better.
It reminds me of the Puss in Boots.
Kinda.
Okay, I can see.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, surely this is your commander.
Just because it does Italian things.
Yes, and it's red. And it's red.
It gets in easily though. It has menace.
Yeah, red and Italy things.
Yeah.
Menacing.
It's menacing.
And discarding a card, that's a Esmo things. Should have been a Grixis Poison Dart Frog. Dark Frog.
Poison Dart Frog.
We
Yeah,
do have a poison.
Glab with Karuga is interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
Glab with Karuga.
Just
Everything-
draw a whole bunch of
Yeah,
cards,
play
yeah.
everything above three mana.
Beanstalk.
The obvious inclusion is Muldrota.
That's true.
Muldrota and with Glab? Oh right.
Yeah,
to
because you
surveil.
just play it
Oh,
and then
yeah,
like
yeah.
stuff goes in and you just
So
recur it.
so you can play cards from literally everywhere. You can play from your hand, you can play from the top, you can play from the
Oh my
graveyard.
goodness. Alright, let's do that.
Glarb.
And then you can play from other people's libraries.
I'll get your Muldrota and send to God.
Oh, but yeah, you can cast it for free, huh? Amazing. Alright, let's get back to Modern.
We don't need
So-
to.
So we have about, 7 minutes left until round 5?
Yes. And all these cards we just talked about will be legal in Modern soon.
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 Yes.
August.
Yes, in August.
But will we be playing Modern? That's the question.
Find out on the next episode of Quintessential MTG.
Yep, and remember after round 5 we still have the top 8 where we will crown our 1K winner for this seasonal qualifier.
Yes.
See you all in about 6.5 minutes. Bye bye.
Ciao.
Alrighty. It's the final Swiss round.
Yep.
And yeah, players are getting ready. We have Jay. Jay Asher.
Jay
Yeo.
is playing Tron.
Nice.
Not just. Is it just any Tron?
Any Tron?
It is Tron. Eldrazi Tron. Is it Eldrazi Tron or is it just Tron? There's Emrakul, the world anew.
Okay,
So that's the new Emrakul if I'm not mistaken, right?
so
The
Eldrazi
world-
Tron
Yes.
against?
Against Living End.
Right.
But this is a spicy Eldrazi Tron list. It is not actually Eldrazi Tron, Eldrazi Tron. Right?
Frederick.
Frederick Fong playing Living End. Yeah, so it's not actually Eldrazi Tron, Eldrazi Tron. It is actually specifically trying to cheat out the new Emrakul.
Nice.
Emrakul, the world anew.
Alright, so timer has begun. The players are ready. Let's jump into the game and hope they remember to use the life counter.
I don't think it's safe to call it Eldrazi Tron. Can we call it Emrakul Tron?
Emrakul Tron.
Yeah, Emrakul Tron. There's literally no other Eldrazi.
Oh,
It's a
Devourer of
cardboard.
Destiny.
Yeah, I guess. But it's not playing like, you know, you talk about
Kozilek's
Eldrazi Tron.
Command.
But you talk about
Eldrazi
Eldrazi
Temple.
Tron. Yeah, yeah.
Ugin's
So,
Labyrinth.
yes, but you know, you talk about Eldrazi Tron and you kind of think more of like, you know, your Thought-Knot Seer and your
Yes.
Stompy strategy,
You're
right?
You're right. Let's call it Tron.
Yeah. Some kind of Tron.
Some Tron. Does he not name it? It had no names.
No
Okay.
names, no names.
It's Tron.
Karn Tron.
I am going to reset the life totals.
Yes. So we have the typical Tron plays and the typical Living End plays. Cycle, like Street Wraiths. And it looks like, what, 3 Street Wraiths were cycled? That's pretty intense. And we see Esmond's hand there, kind of fixing our life totals for us. Yep. Pitching the force. Okay. And so we have a card that is played. Chalice of the Void. Is that a chalice? I think that's a chalice.
Yes, please like, share, subscribe, do the YouTube things.
Yes, do the YouTube things.
Emrakul in the house.
Emrakul in the house.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, somewhere in the
soon.
house.
Yes. I think there is a single copy of the Underworld Cookbook simply to discard Emrakul.
Nice. Committed to the cause.
It's like EDH, but modern.
Well, like we said, you know, EDH was people just
Basically-
wanted, like you want Kozilek all the time, right? So just
Yep,
make
yep.
him the commander. What do we have here?
I think that's a chalice.
Right. Oh, there we go.
And then we have the Underworld Cookbook. The one copy of the Underworld Cookbook. And Frederick must now be like, what's going on? I don't know. Right.
He's cooking.
He's cooking a cookbook. What is this? What?
Cookbook, one of Matthew's favorite
Yeah.
cards.
Jay is proud of himself. He is smiling, grinning from year to year.
He's happy.
He is happy. He has got his cookbook out.
It's the joy of Magic.
Yes. Indeed it is.
Playing cards that make you smile. This is what I remember Modern to be like. Just doing things that make you happy, right?
Yes.
Playing
yes.
cards you like.
Playing cards you like. We picked decks that we like in Modern. When we were picking your first Modern deck, it was quite a thing.
Yes,
Back in the
building
day.
it, finding all the
Yeah.
pieces, tuning the
Okay,
sideboard.
what do we have? We have a land cycle, I think.
Yep, land cycling. Generous end, I
Mhm.
think.
So now all we need to do, so there's a fair few creatures in there. All we need to do now is to cascade, right?
Pretty much.
3 mana, yep, we got our 3 mana going.
Oh, putting another creature in the graveyard, the whale.
Yes, the whale of -1, -0.
Yeah, big whale.
Devourer or something, I think it's called.
Do we see Tron? How does he get past Chalice though? Oh, look at that. Ugin's Labyrinth into
Ugin's
the ring.
Labyrinth. Chalice on 0. Chalice
Yeah.
on 0 is a real beating.
Because, yeah, he has to find a way to get rid of that.
Yep. What does Living End have? Living End has... I have no idea what Living End has.
Jay is just doing
Brazen
his
Borrower. They have 1 copy of Brazen Borrower.
thing. Right.
But that's only as good as until the second Chalice of the Void comes down. And is Tron assembled? That is
True.
Tron. That is Tron, and that is Cookbook, which means
Jay has cooked.
will he be able to cook spaghetti? Is pasta on the menu?
No,
No, there is no pasta here today. No pasta today.
it's just a ring
Yes.
for now.
But the ring will eventually find pasta.
Perhaps, yes.
Yes, Jay was now going to the grocery store. He's looking
Yeah.
hard, digging deep.
He's gonna trade in the ring.
Gotta find that
for
Barilla
some
pasta. Yeah.
If he gets there though, it's just game over, right?
Okay, we got subtlety.
Alright. Hard casting a
Hard
subtlety
casting subtlety. 3/3 flyer
for 4.
for 4 mana. Whole bunch of mana is tapped. Tapping a whole bunch of mana. And we have Kozilek's command. Yes.
Yep. So we're gonna exile the
Exiling the
subtlety,
subtlety.
and he's gonna scry. So X is 7.
Gotta
There is
look
no
for
pasta.
it. No pasta.
No pasta. So keeping just how many? 5 on top, it looks like. Oh wait a minute, that's an Emrakul.
It's probably gonna keep that on top
Wait,
because
that's
it's
Emrakul, right?
scry draw.
It's Trini Sphere as well. Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
So I think he's gonna do it.
Yeah, he's going for
He's
it.
going for it.
Next turn, because next turn he's
Yep.
gonna draw all those cards with the ring. Frederick is in
It's in
big trouble.
big trouble between the chalice and between the giant pasta monster coming to get him.
Yes.
He's in big trouble. Shocks in the Haloed Fountain, trying to do stuff. 5 mana, probably will play creature fairly.
Can't.
Probably trying to do something with the Emerald, with the subtlety, with another subtlety in hand. He has a Waker, he has an Ardent Plea. I don't think he has much interaction. Okay,
He's gonna draw.
Jay's gonna draw up. That's a Trinisphere. Okay. And will it
but look
happen?
at Frederick's hand. He actually has subtlety in hand.
Yep. Is it enough? Is
Oh,
it
it stops
enough?
it for like
Yes.
1 turn.
Plays Trinisphere.
Well, that's a good one to start off with.
Yep. So no free spells for you.
Yeah.
It's very brutal actually. This deck is like
Yeah.
its pre-board state, right? Is perfectly suited for this matchup.
Yeah. This just shuts off all the unfair
Yeah.
decks that are trying to cheat stuff in.
Well, you cheat in your own spaghetti monster. Okay. Where does Jake go from here?
Nothing, right? He just has to wait. Just has to wait and probably
Wait
play
for the tap
play
out,
a
yeah.
big- No, he's probably gonna play next turn.
He's gonna watch the mana very carefully, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
this is it. If Frederick plays his subtlety here, he's in trouble. Curator, okay, he's gonna, so he has, yep, Jay's going for it.
Yeah, Jay's going for it.
Yep, Madness, Emrakul. Steals the Curator. And now pasta has been cooked, right? The cookbook and the spaghetti monster together. Yeah, Madness for 6,
Wow.
and that's it. A convincing win. The giant spaghetti monster coming through with the cookbook. Well done, Jay. Italians would be proud of you.
Well, that was easy.
Yep. Discard Emrakul, play Eldrazi.
Alright, so 1-0. Jay took that down pretty easily. Like you said, the pre-board is just
Yeah, the pre-board is just so
Pretty well,
suited
yeah.
for this matchup.
Frederick has to
Horrible
put in
matchup.
more disruption for like Chalice and
Yep.
Trinispheres, some artifact hit. Huh, Oven is an Italian. Are you proud of the pasta? The pasta monster
Very nice.
cooked. The art is actually quite disturbing.
It's Emrakul. It's meant to be disturbing.
It's like, yeah, but it's disturbing, but not horrific. Like,
Yeah, I guess that's
yeah,
true.
yeah. Let's see like some other arts.
That one is
Yeah,
horrific.
this is pretty horrific.
That's horrific.
Yeah. Like this is more of the like disgusting
Yeah.
Emrakul. Like I think this one
Too
just
clean.
Yeah, the tentacles are just not enough.
They're not ordered, yeah.
They're too fat, the tentacles.
Yes. Oven is quite proud.
But
Oven is
it's
quite
okay.
proud.
This one has so many tentacles.
The more pasta, the better.
Yeah. It's more sinewy as well.
Angel hair. Angel hair pasta.
Angel.
Angel hair.
It's all the different pastas
Yeah, all the
mixed
different
together. I wonder if it's a good time to pick up some singles. No, let's not go there. Yeah, but I'm thinking of buying like just the MH3 singles because I didn't open any.
Yeah, I didn't
sure I
open
didn't
any
open
either.
much.
I'm just thinking of getting Harbinger of Seas really for my deck. Other than that, there's nothing I'm really looking for. I don't think Flare of Denial is particularly important.
It's good though.
It's a free spell, free counter spell.
Matthew eating soup, pasta.
Pasta. Matthew is more likely eat mee goreng though. He loves his instant noodle.
Indomie.
Yeah, it's
He
Indomie.
loves Indomie. Go look it up.
Okay, players are getting the 7, but will they remember to change the life counter? Will they remember? That remains
That's
to be
the
seen.
biggest question of all.
It's right there, right next to their decks.
Right there.
Yes.
They've been pressing it the whole game.
Doesn't look like it, which makes me very sad.
It's okay. They will remember once they have to change the life totals. I hope.
Indomie is global now.
Oh, what? It's in the UK?
Excellent.
Awesome. Yeah, Indomie is the bomb.
Essence of pure flavor.
Essence of MSG.
Yes.
It's the noodles as well, right? The noodles just
Yeah,
have a
they're kind of
different-
springy and,
yeah,
and have that
different
nice
quality.
consistency. We went from talking about Emrakul to talking about noodles.
Well, it's a noodle.
Yeah, it's a noodle
It's
monster,
a noodle
yeah.
monster.
Okay, pre-game actions.
Indomie, it's a instant noodle brand. Okay, so it's the Devourer. Am I right?
Yeah.
Destiny is being devoured.
Yes, it's like ramen, but not actually ramen. It's a very good way of describing it.
Oh yeah, because people call it instant ramen.
Yeah.
It's not, yeah. Ramen to us means something else.
Mm.
Ramen is like specifically Japanese noodles. Yeah, people should not be calling it ramen.
No, it's different.
It's totally different. Instant noodles and ramen are two completely different things.
Ramen, I think, is derived from the Chinese la mian, which is like pulled noodle, right? So it's different as
Yeah.
well.
It's like a chewy, stretchy noodle.
Okay, anywho's,
Back to Magic.
we have 2 temples.
Yeah, I think so. Shin Ramyun. Yeah, Shin Ramyun is good. But that's more of like a classic instant noodles, right? Indomie is
Frederick looks like he's going to be cycling a bit. There is...
Eldrazi cooking book. Eldrazi instant noodle recipe book. Beyond universes.
Beyond universes, reality.
Yeah. Reaching the multiverse.
Okay, so makes 2 Scions with Kozilek's command. And draws a card, I believe.
Looks like it.
Yep.
Trinisphere is pretty good here.
Yeah, Trinsphere a real beating.
Yeah.
Chalice on 0 also a real beating.
Yeah. Both are good.
Is there an instant speed cascade spell? Not anymore, right? Not since Violent Outburst was banned.
Yeah.
So that one is actually like tapping out for Trinisphere not bad.
I mean, Frederick doesn't have much in the graveyard too, so
Okay, so sacks. Yep. So
Yep.
sacking the Scions to play a colorless mana for that Trinisphere. So now spells cost like 3, minimally.
yeah.
Cascade.
As long as Trinisphere is untapped.
Yep. But you can still. Can you still cascade? Question mark. You can, right? You just pay 6, right?
Yeah, you just pay more.
What, Transfer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just pay 3.
You just have to pay the 3. So not as bad as Chalice.
Yeah, not as bad as Chalice. Still painful. But not as bad.
Yeah, doesn't like stop him completely.
The players are discussing something.
Wow,
Frederick's.
You really go and put his full name here. J. Asherio.
Well, that's what he wrote.
Yeah,
I guess I should put Frederick for.
yeah. Just to be fair, right?
Yeah.
So if you're going to...
Oh no, it's too long.
It's too long. Can't do it.
You can cut out one character. He's Frederick, not Frederick.
Oh, it's not Frederick.
Yeah, it's Frederick.
Frederick. Yeah, no. It
Beautiful.
fits.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Another Kozilek's command. So making 2 dudes
They're not dudes.
and
They're like mini pasta balls.
yeah, that's true. So makes 2 pieces of gnocchi.
Gnocchi. Yes.
Yeah, how you know I had pasta for dinner yesterday?
Huh?
How
Oh,
do you know I had pasta for dinner yesterday?
Oh. We were talking about the pasta
spaghetti monster.
Yeah.
yeah. So he had a cookbook and then he cooked into the pasta.
Yes.
So it's like
I cooked the pasta!
Yes, it was
amazing.
perfect.
okay. So 2 balls of gnocchi and a Trinisphere later. Where are we at now?
Yeah, I mean Frederick doesn't have anything in the yard besides the curator.
Mm.
Jay doesn't seem to have any big payoff.
He binned the living end? Or did he try to go off of it?
I didn't catch it. Six, tapping a lot of mana. Yes, Matthew is here. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do. Just passes.
Oh, he has time. He has time. He has much mana. He has time.
Well, Frederick's gonna keep cycling.
Yeah, do his thing, right?
That's the deck.
Okay, and looks like we have breeding pool. Cracks the Misty. Gets a Haloed Fountain. Haloed Fountain comes in tapped. Shuffles. Domri looks so bratish. Rip.
He is a brat.
I kind of is, yeah.
Right?
He spark ignited when he was still in the middle of his rebellious teenager phase. So he's basically an angsty teenager.
Forever.
In-game time, he's probably not much older now. He's probably like 20, 21.
Huh.
So still an angsty teenager.
So Domri is an angsty teenager. His spark ignited when he was like buried or something, right? He
Yeah.
was like buried alive or something. It's part of a ritual. Okay, graveyards are relevant. Is that another? What, something has happened. Oh, there's another Kozilek's command. So
Yep.
all the Kozilek's commands all the knocky balls are coming in, but they all have no power
Until
until.
Kozilek.
Is there a Kozilek in this deck? There should be, right? There's no way he doesn't have a Kozilek. There should be one copy at least, right? Nope,
Nope.
nope, no Kozilek. We're
In the
doing
sideboard?
this the
Nope.
old-fashioned way. Has Karn, so it's a Karn board deck. Obviously has the ability to do 4 mana, Karn, sack Scions, play whatever artifacts, big ass artifact that you have on the other end. So
Or
yes.
just Emrakul.
Or just Cookbook Emrakul, that works too. That does work too.
I mean, he's reaching a point where he can hardcast it soon.
That's true.
Yep, Mugen's Labyrinth. Oh, and there's a Karn,
So uses Karn's ability, goes to the Wish board. Karn, the Great Creator.
Oh no, where is it? Hey, there's a card called Sisterhood of Karn.
Worshippers of Karn. Different Karn.
Didn't know this. Oh, different Karn. 40k Karn.
Doctor Who Karn.
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Ah!
Subtlety, gonna put Karn back on top. Has to pay that mana.
I mean, just untapped.
Yep. Combat for 3. Untaps.
Oh, Frederick's deck has really been stopped from
Yeah.
doing like anything.
Karn. Chalice? Can't be. Probably can get his Tormod's Crypt.
I think he wants to get something more proactive,
Powerful.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's the
Cityscape leverage is pretty good. Like you start blowing up lands, like Power Stone tokens can't do anything with it because it's not like
Oh.
artifact spells.
key to the
Key
city.
to the city.
It's a discard outlet. So are all the Emrakuls just in his hand then?
Needs. Oh, he has 6. But it costs 3 to cast.
Madness? Is Madness an alternative?
No, I mean the key to the city costs 3 to cast as well. It's not 2 mana,
Oh
it's
yeah, he
3
paid-
mana.
he paid
Because,
3,
yeah,
right?
3. Yeah. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Says go. Frederick swings at Karn. Karn bites the bullet, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Ooh, we have Damping Matrix. Is that Damping Matrix? I think it is. Yeah, it's Damping Matrix.
A lot of damping things.
Yeah.
Damping
to do.
Matrix.
Yeah, it's very damp.
It is very damp.
Oh.
Very dumb.
So that's gonna shut off the thing.
Emrakul is in, once again.
Yep. Pasta is cooked.
The world.
The larder has been opened with the key,
The larder has been opened with the key.
and
Yes.
now the spaghetti monster has come in.
He has the key to the city. It's really quite a cool deck actually.
Yeah.
A lot of weird things.
But why is Emrakul on that side of the board? It's just reading it?
Yeah, I was reading it. And thinking,
Right.
tonking.
It was Eldrazi? Yes, but no. It is specifically Pasta Eldrazi. So you have little Nocky Scions and you have the Spaghetti Monster.
Sink into stupor, is it?
Is it?
Yeah, I figured it must be. Oh no, yeah, sink into stupor.
Sink into Stupor.
Oh, so this hits spells on the stack. Right.
Return spell to owner's hand.
So before it gets protection.
Yep. But now the subtlety is on Jay's board. Combat for 3.
3 better than 13.
Plays the One Ring, but its abilities cannot be activated? Question mark. Wait, can he do that?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wait,
That thing.
no, can't. Yeah, you can't do that.
Pointed. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
But he does get protection though.
No card draw.
No card draw for you. Covering it up so he doesn't think about it ever again.
Waste of 4 mana.
Waste of 4 mana. Okay, he gets protection.
Yep.
From nothing.
Hang on, so key can't be activated.
Key
as well?
can't be activated either. But you can hard cast
You can't
Emrakul.
discard. So he, huh?
So the what? That Marco play was illegal, is it?
I guess so.
Or did
Unless
No,
He
he knew
He
it.
hard
He knew
casted
it.
it.
Yeah.
Because
Grief. Just pitching grief.
I
Is
don't know
grief
whether he-
discard though? Or exile?
discard.
It discards, so he can't pick Emrakul, or else it just happens, right?
I don't know
Oh,
how
he has it
madness
as a mana,
works.
yeah.
no mana.
Yeah, no mana.
No, he has Scions. He has 7 Scions on the field.
No, that's
Oh,
one.
What do you know?
Oh, it's 1. Sheshko. 3 flying in the air is a clock though.
June says no. Ring protects from grief. Oh. Yes, okay, they spotted it. Emrakul is back in Jay's hand. Good spot.
Wait, what? He can't sack that? Or he's realized it now.
It's been a long day, people. This is round number
Yes.
5.
Jay has been cucked. He's just gonna
Yes.
swing for 3 till he
There's
gets there.
so many stacks pieces on board. There's so many things that cannot be done.
Trini Sphere Part 2.
Yup.
But it's getting to that stage that Frederick can just cascade into yeah, he can cascade into Living End.
Yeah. If he finds a cascade.
Yeah. He has his own subtlety as well. Okay.
Foundation breaker.
Taking out key to the city.
Even though it can't be activated. I mean, you still can do the second line, but I guess nothing else
Yeah.
matters. Yeah.
Swing for 3. I don't know what else would you do, right? You
Mhm.
just keep swinging till you get there.
Yeah.
Second ring for more protection. Gets in with subtlety.
Okay. 3-turn clock.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going for it, right? Is that a cycle? Yes, it is a cycle.
Oh, I think he's checking that the lands
There's
are
no
not-
artifact
yeah.
lands. Haha. Slow and
Wait, mana,
grindy.
I mean, mana abilities work.
Yeah, mana abilities still work. Well, just keep booping with that subtlety. Keep doing it.
Yeah.
It's probably going to eat another subtlety on the way in, though. No. respecting the fact that he has to prevent Emrakul from hitting the battlefield. What's that? I've seen that card before.
Command?
Devourer of... No, that's not the Devourer. Is that the Devourer? It is, right? It's the thing that they reveal at the start.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, it's the Devourer of Destiny. Exile target permanent that's one or more colors. So then the
Oh.
Matrix
Force of Vigor. Wow.
destroys both of them. So now he has that opening to get in there.
Finally, Cascade. Reading the Devourer.
Cycles
Oh
it.
my god. No, he's
No, just
playing
plays it.
Yeah. Needs a blocker.
Has reach, people.
Yeah.
Generous and has reach.
5/7 reach. Makes a food. Another Devourer. That's removal. And I think that's game, yeah.
Yep. Too much power.
And it's gonna come in, exile the end. I mean, what can Frederick do? Cycles, Street Wraith,
Do we get something?
killing himself faster.
A tree against the Eldrazi. No, doesn't have it.
Yeah, it's game.
And that's it. And Jay has won, grinding through the damping matrix.
Man, that
right?
was a grind.
That was a grind. All the stacks pieces, all of them, right? And Frederick not able to do what he came here to do. Yes. Don't do this in Commander, people, but you can do it in Modern.
Yes,
So
you
if you
can.
want to play stacks without your opponents getting salty, play some Modern.
I don't know. He looks pretty salty.
It has no right to be though. It's a competitive format. That's the difference.
Anyway, we're gonna cut to the top
Okay.
8 after this. It's probably gonna take a while. We're probably gonna grab a quick dinner as well.
Yep. Yeah.
So
Food,
yeah, we'll
food,
reset the timer
food.
once we know roughly when we'll be back. And yeah, quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals still coming up. So we'll see you then. Yep, see ya.
Ciao. I like my Our finals now. So the top 8 players are duking it out. We have Wayne on top playing the Mardu energy deck that bakes a bazillion cats. And on the bottom we have Claire, who is playing Living End, good old Living End, you know, cycling creatures and bringing them back.
Wayne representing Singapore with a Malayan net.
Yes.
Alright. Grief. Grief for grief.
Yep.
The final count, how many Nadu is that?
So, Claire opens with Grief, pitching the Grief.
Oh, didn't see his hand.
No, I think she's looking at it.
Alright, oh. Omnix.
Yep.
Is
So
that the new
this
Sorin?
list is playing the new Sorin.
It's pretty cool.
Sorin of House Markov, 1 copy. Otherwise, it's the same stuff, the Guide of Souls, Ocelot Pride, and the Orcish Bowmasters. So what is the play?
So Ocelot, we know
It's a real power, it's a real house, that one.
Sorin also seems to be like another copy of it because it
Yes,
cares
it's
about
also a
game
lifelink thingy, yes. So takes the Obnixilis, because I think that's the big scary thing.
Yeah, I mean Omnix is the most difficult thing to get rid of
Yes,
usually.
especially when you don't have creature presence. Planeswalker can go really far.
Yeah. I mean, Living End also doesn't want to put creatures in the graveyard for the
Yes,
opponent.
yes, correct. Although I think their creatures do outclass the tiny creatures of the Mardu energy deck quite effectively.
Chicken or seafood?
Chicken face.
Chicken. Thank you. What fried rice?
Huh? Olive fried rice.
Ooh, great.
So Matthew has just told us we're having olive fried rice for dinner.
With chicken.
Yes, with chicken.
It's been a long day. And whoever is still with us, thank you for staying with us. Hope you've had a pretty good day too. Players here have
Watching
also had a
Modern.
long day. Yes, watching Modern.
They look less fresh than they did at the start of the day.
Definitely. It's been about 6 hours now.
Okay, Guide of Souls has come down on the Wayne side. Claire will consider her options. And place a Temple Garden. Is it? No.
Yep, it is.
Temple Garden.
Don't doubt yourself, Paul.
Yes,
You know
I
these
know this
cards.
game. I know this game.
You play this game.
I play this game, yes. Unlike the other game, which I also play, come to think of it now. Okay. Guide of Souls going to get lots of energy, gain lots of life. I do like having some life gain in Modern, particularly also because the mana base is so painful with the fetch lands and the shop lands.
Yep. And Ocelot just
Yeah, just makes
yeah,
it all
Ocelot
back.
with guide is so good.
Wayne considering. Looks like he's going to play his Ether Hub, but is considering whether or not it is the right land to play this turn. Decides to go with it, and he will get his energy counter. Taps 2, most likely going to play Sorin.
Ocelot seems like a
Pretty good play as well.
yeah, just starting to pump out those tokens. But I guess Sorin flipping into a walker also makes sense.
Yeah, especially since he knows that not much aggression is coming through. If he can get Sorin to flip, could potentially get a lot of value that way.
Yeah. Sort of protection from the living in.
Yep. And this kind of makes it easier to get his 3 life required for that Sorin flip, right? Because next turn he rolls Ocelot Pride.
Yeah.
Ocelot Pride gains him the life from the Guide of Souls. He swings with Sorin,
Yep.
and then he gets his 3 life going.
And then flip straight away.
Yep, pretty much. Claire cycles a creature.
Sorin is a brat as well. Look at his face.
He's a brat. He's unhappy. He's looking
Yeah.
at his food.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want this.
This is another teenage brat.
Yeah. with luxurious hair.
Yes. Almost like a Draco Malfoy kind of vibe.
Yes, yes, very Draco
Yes.
Malfoy vibe.
Let's see the backside. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
That's-
Something has gone horribly wrong.
Okay, never mind. Let's stick with the bread. Claire plays a nice island.
Okay, tapestry.
Ooh.
Oh, going for it right away with the
Yeah.
Shardless Agent.
I mean, this gets rid of Sorin.
Yes, it does get rid of Sorin, so that prevents the flip from happening.
Yeah.
Living End is hit. There are 2 creatures, I believe, in the graveyard. One being Grief, and the other one being there's a
Waker.
whale as well.
Yeah, there's a Waker.
There's a
the
Waker,
Architects.
and yeah.
It's-
So that's
I
a
mean,
lot of
yeah.
power that has suddenly been put out. So with the Grief trigger on the stack, the option here probably still Flage, I think, because there's no. Oh no, going for Guide of Souls. Looking at that mana situation, though,
Yeah.
I think Flage would be better. But hey,
Well,
I don't know.
mean, Flage is a 3 mana Helix, right?
Yeah, it's 3 mana Helix.
It doesn't
and
have
get
a.
rid of.
You don't have any presence on board. So I think Claire's really going for the beatdown plan now.
I guess
stopping
that's
the life
true.
gain.
Yeah, stopping the life gain.
Yeah.
But you know that 1 mana creature doesn't block particularly well either. I guess it does block the Grief or the Tide, so that's a lot of
Grief
life.
has menace.
Yeah. Oh, so the Tide, the whale then.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Anyway, a Shardless Agent itself resolves and enters the battlefield. So that's a lot of power.
That's crazy.
That's a crazy amount of power.
So Waker of
Waker is 7.
yeah.
Grief is 3. And I do believe that other creature, which I can't remember its name of, is 4?
Architects.
Architect, yeah.
Yeah, it's a 3, I think.
3.
3.
3, 3.
Free.
3, 3, so 7, 10. Yeah, that's like 2 turns, 2 turn clock.
Yeah, but Bowmasters here.
Bowmaster's here, probably going to pick something off, ping for 1 and then block it. So with Bowmasters on the stack, going to cycle the Curator of Mysteries, so that does not manage to get the second ping, so cycles twice.
Yep.
Big attack by Claire.
Huge.
The
But
army,
these are effectively 0/1s.
very small, very
Yeah.
skinny army has come in, right? Has no meat to it.
Literal
and
stickmen.
Yes, literal stickman. 1/1 orc army.
0/1 because of Waker.
Yep. 0/1, even worse. Malnourished, look at it.
Yeah.
Malnourished. Needs more spaghetti.
I mean, how does Wayne get out of this? This is
I
ridiculous.
don't know, yeah.
It's a
this
turn
is
3.
turn 3. This is a
Yeah.
turn 3 living end.
All Wayne did, literally 1 drop into 2 drop into,
Yeah.
into death.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the power, right, of living here. That's
Yeah,
why people
yeah.
play this deck.
Well, it is a combo deck into a mid-range deck. We'll have to
Yeah.
see the post board. I think is where a lot of action really happens.
This is essentially a non-game.
Yeah, it's typically like that.
Yeah.
Malnourished army indeed days.
So I think we can already start looking at sideboards. There's-
Dragon Magistrate,
yeah,
pretty
Dragon-
good.
There's things like Damping Sphere.
Yep.
Unlicensed Hearse as well from some graveyard heat. But yeah, he scooped it up. That's it.
That's it.
Really nothing to do in that game.
Yep. They get it. They get it. You know. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't. Yeah.
This could be a really quick quarter final. So Disruptor Flute is also in the side. That helps.
Activated sources
Yeah.
can be activated.
Yeah, look at Wayne just throwing in 6 cards.
Yeah, it's like
Uh,
everything, right? The whole sideboard seems to be
Yeah.
dedicated to this kind of
Well
matchup.
prepared for this. Claire probably is going to bring in a bit more removal, perhaps point removal. I don't know.
Probably,
what's
I
in the
don't know. I don't think you can go too heavy. There's a lot of what you have that is very much.
I mean, Purge is great. Celestial Purge.
Where
Wait,
is the deck list?
Yeah, wrong list.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
So there isn't very much that's really going on. Endurance is pretty good against like the Flages.
Yeah, nothing
Damping
much,
Matrix,
really.
not really. Force Leyline of the Void.
I mean,
not
I do think you bring in
really.
Force, you bring in Breaker, because you
Yeah,
want to be
yeah.
able to hit like the Disruptive Flutes and
Yep,
the,
yep.
the Damping Spheres.
Yeah, you
and
want to
whatnot.
hit on the hit
Yeah.
pieces and then go for your plan
Yeah.
all over again.
Yeah, so hating on the hit pieces, I
Yep.
think that's the plan.
Brutal, brutal, brutal. The first game.
It's
Turn
so
three,
fast. It
so
was, yeah.
fast.
Well, maybe Claire had a
God
a
hand,
restful
yeah.
restful time.
Restful
today.
time today, yes.
Just casually.
Simple,
winning
right?
on
I
turn
cycle, I play my living, I
Yeah,
cascade
I
into my
cascade,
living in,
yeah.
right? Alright.
That's how it goes.
Yep. Until you find like that you face the Chalice on 0 deck and then you're just like
True,
sad.
true,
The
true.
Trinisphere deck and you're just sad.
All decks should be playing Chalice on 0.
Yes. Modern. Free spells galore. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Claire has taken in quite a few cards as well.
Yep. I mean, I think she's definitely expecting the flute, things like the damping sphere, unlicensed,
License hers. Yeah, a lot of things that
Yeah.
hit on the game plan.
and they're specifically like artifacts and enchantments.
Hey, but she could still like turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, right?
Yeah.
Wayne stumbles,
Yeah.
bleh,
Yeah.
same thing happens again.
Yes. I mean, that's still plan A,
Yeah.
right? You just have to be prepared for some
The-
disruption.
The thing is also you don't want to be to go overboard with your sideboarding if you can help it.
Mhm.
So yeah, there's a fine balance kind of to be struck there. Critical mass of creatures very important. The elementals, evoke elementals, however, very very good for this game plan.
Yep.
Force of Vigor, powerful magic card. Free spell, not a creature though, but free spell. Foundation Breaker is a creature though, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's looking through her sideboard.
Considering.
Yeah. Looks like, cutting an Architects of Will, cutting.
I think Endurance is fine to be honest.
Oh, you don't really need it.
You don't really need it, yeah, but it's okay. 3 mana, 3/4 flash creature. Green mana, yeah sure, why not? Okay, we'll see. Because I don't play Living and I have no idea how to sideboard.
Yeah. You can't
Let's
take out too many
see.
cyclers as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. You need that critical mass of cyclers. Cycling doesn't actually draw you cards, right? You're still like even on cards because you're cycling through.
But they only care about those 8 cards. Literally just need a cascade card.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's very. I like it because it's very. It's very elegant. Like everything feels the main plan.
Yeah, the main plan.
Yeah.
It has like
Cycle,
one plan, everything's dedicated to that.
Yeah.
Doesn't try to go in weird directions like
Yes.
playing Nadu and Amulet tied in at the
Yes,
same
yes.
time. No, it doesn't
You
do weird
just-
stuff.
You have one
Yeah.
card.
Yes.
You're looking for that card.
Yeah.
You just don't want to draw it.
Yes, you don't want to draw it.
Yeah. It's the one thing that you don't want to do. So in that way, I do like living in, but it really just leads to some non-games and.
It's a combo deck, right? That can happen.
I mean, remember just a couple months back, it was what Rhinos living in with 9 Cascaders. That was 12 Cascaders.
Yeah.
Man, that was just. It was just boring to watch.
There's that, and then it was very difficult to hate on as well because like if you ran Chalice, they had like Rare Terror?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Something that blew it up. It was just difficult.
My sister? No, that is not my sister. My sisters do not play Magic. Yeah, and I mean a mid-range deck that's creature focused really can't do much. Like game 1, I think, against these kind of combo decks.
Yeah, you have to be very, very careful with your plays. If you do
Yeah.
play a creature deck, you have to know how not to overcommit.
No, you just have to draw the right pieces as
You
well.
have to draw right pieces, yeah.
Because sideboarding is all good, but if you don't draw the sideboard pieces, you're still screwed.
Merfolk has an interesting plan against this. So we did hear that our Izzet Merfolk player has actually managed to get into the top 8.
Oh yes, top 8.
So Merfolk, if you play against Living End, something you could do is you can use your Vodellan Hexcatcher to sack all your Merfolk.
But okay, for example, look at his hand now.
That looks
There's nothing, I think.
nothing. There's no
Yeah.
interaction.
He can curve out pretty well, guide into Bowmaster.
But curving out doesn't work well
Yeah.
for you, right?
Yeah.
Not in this matchup.
He needs some kind of
Yeah.
Leyline.
Leyline of the Void.
That is interesting. I did not expect that.
Fledge probably being the consideration here. Okay, so Wayne is just gonna play out what his hand tells him to play out.
Yeah.
So with the Guide of Souls opening right
Gonna
now.
do his plan.
Yep. So Sacred Foundry. Okay, we have a Misty.
And there's a Cascader. That
Yeah.
I think Shardless Agent. Claire's hand looks pretty decent.
Yep.
And I
Just
think,
needs to fill that graveyard.
yeah. I think there's an Amp Raptor about to come out.
Taps 2. Okay, Amped Raptor has hit the field, so now we're at 3 energy. So even if the creatures die, there's actually a lot of energy. I wonder whether Wayne will be able to capitalize on that to do anything funky.
Well, things like, Unstable, Amulet,
Yeah, Unstable
Static
Amulet.
Prison might be useful as well in a pinch.
Yep. Because the big creatures, like, yeah, I guess.
I mean, are there board wipes? Wrath of the Skies, maybe? No?
Nah, none of that. I think it's really just graveyard hate because it's a
Yeah.
very fair deck.
Yeah.
It's a very fair, very mid-rangey deck.
Yeah. Ali Productions, thanks for joining. I think you've been here on every single stream, and
Yay!
I hope you've seen that the stream is improving. We're trying to kind of boost Modern a bit, I guess.
Modern!
Showcase what's in the meta game, showcase the Singapore players.
Showcase that fair deck stand a good chance.
Fair decks? I don't know.
I don't know, energy is fair. Okay.
Thanks, thank you so much for the 10 memberships.
Oh,
Looks like you gifted it to yourself as well. I mean, it's random, but it's awesome. Thank you so
generosity. Generosity all
much.
round.
Yeah,
Thank you very, very much for your service.
for the donation,
And the
for the gifts.
donations. Yes,
It's
gifts.
so fitting in Bloomborough.
Gifts.
Okay, well, there is a
Well-
response here, subtlety.
Yes, subtlety. Ardent Plea is going to the bin. Or the incinerator, rather.
Yeah, incinerator.
Yes, incinerator. Not quite the bin. Can't get it back from there. And Amp Raptor is going on top. Big tempo play there. Doesn't look like there's many cards in Wayne's hand. Okay. Claire fetches. And what will she get? Basic Island. Full art.
Such a nice island. I think it's John Avon.
Okay. John Avon.
Is that the island?
Oh, you mean the one down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, John Avon. John Avon.
Find it.
Okay. Claire is used their untapped mana to cycle the whale.
Just search by set lah, unhinged.
Oh right.
Then you can see the.
And we have it, here it comes. Living End is, no wait, it's not. She's using
Living
grief. Living End is being incinerated.
Incinerator.
Incinerating it, right?
I found
And
the
we are
island.
getting grief.
Grief hits prison. And Raptor is back.
I suppose I can understand why Leyline of the Void now, because Claire
Yeah.
sees a creature deck,
Yeah.
right, and doesn't want her living end to help her opponent.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah.
But here's some card advantage, hopefully.
So we have the Unstable Amulet.
Yeah. Getting another prison. Gets in with the guy.
Gets in. Has to pay for the energy.
Ali Productions is Team Claire. Claire is doing well.
Kelly is doing very well.
She needs.
She has everything she has. She wants to set up going, right?
Yeah.
She has a ley line going. The
she
creatures
can
are
even
tiny.
wait a turn.
Yeah.
Wait for Wayne to commit a bit more.
But
she
short
knows-
of, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, there's no mana on the other side. I
Mhm.
mean, like, I don't see what Wayne can really do to stop it from happening.
Nothing.
Yeah. Also, Claire has also decided to incinerate one of her Ardent Pleas.
Doesn't need it.
Yeah, so that might imply that she has another Cascade spell available to her.
Pretty sure that's a Shardless Agent there.
Ah, very nice.
Living Grief would be a cool band name. What do you think?
Living Grief. Sounds very sad. Probably some kind of emo band.
Emo band. Well,
Okay,
here we go.
so Shardless Agent is going to begin the Cascades.
This makes sense because you want to do it before Wayne finds
Yes,
some kind of
find
hit
some kind of
piece.
answer.
Yeah.
Wayne is responding with a fetch, it looks like.
Yeah. But I mean, this is pretty much. I don't see
Yeah.
how there's a way back. Because Grief is going to come back, Bowmasters will be taken out, and then there's what, Waker, there's Subtlety, and that's probably more than enough.
Yeah. So how it's gonna go, I think, is Wayne's gonna let it resolve, right?
Can't stop it.
I can't stop it. Yeah, he's just gonna let it happen and then flash in the Bowmaster. Oh, he's a tap land.
Ali is patiently waiting to spot Matthew behind the counter. Wait for it.
Matthew is going to oblige you right now.
Matthew-
I'm going to watch the top.
No, he's gonna watch the top 8.
Okay. Yeah, Matthew is watching the rest of the top 8. So the other 6 people. But he might accidentally step in front of the camera. You never know.
Living End is still on the stack. Okay, it's finally resolved. Claire is doing Living End things.
Yep. So Subtlety, Waker, Grief.
This might be it.
I mean,
Short of a board wipe.
like, look at Wayne's.
Yeah,
look
Wayne
at
is sad.
Yeah. He's been crushed.
Yes.
Look at the Living End art. It's just.
I think
It's
you should have
crushing.
mulled a bit more aggressively, knowing
Yeah.
how unfair this deck is.
Finding the pieces.
Yep.
Finding at least one hate piece, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very, very important to have that hate piece. Very important to start with it.
I mean,
Yeah.
even now with the prison, you take out one thing, it's
Not
just,
good
yeah,
enough.
not good
You
enough.
can't play this fair one card to one card
Yeah.
game plan against Living End.
And also just not enough energy to pay for it.
Yep. A big part of learning to play a mid-range decks really is knowing how low you can go and how to get back your card advantage when you mull aggressively against these unfair decks.
So unfortunately, I think he's missing all the 1 damage triggers from the amulet as well.
Not gonna help him.
Oh, he will.
Oh, yes,
okay, he
yes.
got that one. So every time he's played a card from exile,
He takes the whale, but there's still flying and menace creatures coming its way.
Well-
Ocelot Pride not great against the Shardless Agent either.
yeah. I mean the whale is the biggest thing.
The whale is the biggest thing. And at least now the Ocelot Pride has power rather than no power.
Yeah.
Which could be way worse.
So like,
I think the line here is still for Claire to just continue smacking and getting in
Definitely.
and getting in.
Yeah.
Because the Ocelot Pride doesn't really represent a real threat right
Yeah.
now.
I mean the race is what 3, 6, 7, 8 versus 1.
8 is
Eight
currently
versus
3
two?
turns. 6 is also 3 turns. So I think denying that life gain from the
Yeah.
Ocelot Pride by holding up Shardless Agent
Yeah.
to block.
Yeah, just
It's
leave up
pretty good.
Shardless is,
Yep.
is good enough.
Yep, cycles. Oh, that's
Well,
a
not
keyword.
exactly cycles. Waker is a discard.
Waker is a discard
yeah.
draw.
So Waker, you pay 2, it's kind of like cycling, but you discard and you kind of surveil
Yeah,
2.
surreal, and then
Well, you have to put 1 in your hand
yeah,
actually.
it's even better. It's even better. Fills your graveyard better.
Not really. Surveil 2, you can put both in the yard.
Yeah. Okay.
I think now Claire is thinking of just hard casting a couple more creatures. Because once you're at 4, you can just start playing things.
Yeah.
Playing things.
Playing things, yes.
Yeah, because
Oh! Ali spotted Matthew for a brief second.
Brief second.
Matthew emoji, Matthew emoji, Matthew emoji, Matthew emoji, Matthew emoji.
You put a Matthew emoji.
yes, it's a Matthew emoji right
Yeah.
there.
Is it the cross arm one?
Yes.
Okay, as expected, this is our expected attack, going in for 6.
There's Matthew emoji, there's Gabriel emoji, there's Esmond. I think there's Paul and... I don't know whether there's Paul and Yang. Yep, so kind of like what we predicted,
Yes.
just sending in 6.
Yes, Amped Raptor has entered the chat.
Is it ant?
For the 3rd time.
Yes, I don't think Amped Raptor is particularly amped right now though.
Not very ant.
It
Yeah,
looks
it's not
pretty
amped.
amped. Looks amped.
It looks amped, but you know,
Yes.
in practice, it knows it's
not.
going to get run over by
It's a
something.
tiny little
Yeah.
dino.
But this does represent something that 2 creatures that can block the grief now.
Yes.
But
with
still,
first
I think the
strike.
flyer will get in,
Yeah.
and this will probably be a hard cast, a Curator of Mysteries turn.
Mhm.
No,
Oh,
Claire just says 2 cards for 1. I'm happy.
Easy.
Easy.
sure,
Just
they-
considering,
yeah.
considering again.
Consider strongly.
Yes.
seeing
yes.
the first strike.
Yes. So yes, that is exactly how I thought it
Curator.
would go. Curator of Mysteries, and now it's just beat down with superior creatures.
Can you put these emojis in other live streams? I actually don't know. I guess you can.
As long as
Where
you remember.
is my...
Because you made the emojis available for members, right?
Yeah.
So can.
Oh, okay, so I think there are only 3 emojis right now. Sorry, Paul.
That's all right.
Yeah, we'll put a poll one
At some
in
point.
soon.
At some
Yeah.
point.
Why you do this as well?
Yeah. I don't know. They're
I
not...
should storm out angrily right now, right? That's exactly what I should do.
Well, after I put them in, then I realized they're quite small. So
Yeah.
like you can't really see well. So I was thinking to blow them up, just like having our faces instead. Instead
Fair.
of like the whole half body thing. Alright.
I think that 7
Flage is gonna gain life.
Flage will gain life.
And
Flage
get
is
exiled.
now a bad lightning helix,
It's
is
so
what
bad.
Flage is.
It's so bad. Paul DLC.
The Paul DLC, yes.
Paul DLC.
Oh no.
Paul LC.
At least it took out the flyer.
Yep, but there's another bigger flyer now.
Wow, look at that. They would pay for the Paul emote.
I don't tell him that now, so now he's gonna monetize it.
No, it's free for members.
Wow, yes, yes, yes.
Yes, we'll put some more emotes. So there's actually a member, like, at a certain point, at a certain number of members, I can add more emojis.
Oh, is
So
that?
I think that was why I had a cap at 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's it.
So they cap it at certain numbers of members
This
you have.
explains a lot of
Yeah.
the channels I watch actually.
Right.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
no, I get it. Yeah.
The synergy between Flage and Ocelot Pride is interesting. So the bad lightning helix has created a cat now because of Ocelot Pride, which is cool.
Oh yeah, the live
Which
game.
is cool.
Oh yeah, you gain life, right?
Yep.
Lemao.
Lemao. Literally,
Lemao.
Lemao has entered.
The Mao has made another Mao.
Okay.
Yes, that's right, Ali. Whoever wants a Paul emote has to be a member.
4 in the air.
Yeah, Curator is still a big problem.
Curator is a big problem. So this is a 3-turn clock, presuming that Ocelot Pride does attack at some point.
I mean, this has been going better than I thought it would for Wayne.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Wayne got rid of the whale,
Yes.
right? That's been a very big thing.
But he's running out of energy, so he
Yeah.
can't maintain the prison next turn, which is a problem.
Yeah, he knows it's a problem. He's
Yeah.
just right, head in his hands and like considering what he can do.
You see, there's a Disruptor Flute in the graveyard.
It's too
useless.
late,
Yeah.
right? I think like mulling very, very aggressively to it is
need that on
really,
turn
yeah, you just need to have your stuff on time.
Yeah.
Especially since it's cycling,
Mm-hmm.
they're not gonna miss. They're not gonna miss.
Okay, so
Okay, it's likely gonna happen, so
Yeah.
it has. See,
just gonna price.
go. Same plan.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
yes. So this is
can't-
going to solidify it, and this is a massive attack. And
Yeah,
yes,
GGs.
that's it. And Claire wins very, very convincingly with very consistent living ends.
Yeah. I mean, that was comprehensive
Yes,
and
decisive win right there. Well played.
honestly quite brutal.
Very brutal.
Yeah.
I think that decision not to go
Mull.
down further with the cards
Yeah.
for a win was a very risky decision, and it
yeah.
did not pay off.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't know if that's even enough hit pieces. Like we're seeing 2 flutes. What is that?
A bonus? No, those are hearses. Those
Oh
are
yeah,
hearses.
the unlicensed hearse.
Yeah. Hearse on 2 is very, very critical.
Yes.
Very, very critical.
Or the flute.
Yeah.
You know. I think there was a damping. No damping spears. Ali, yes. Hashtag Team Claire. Wow.
Yes, Claire has done very well.
Yeah. Oh, Magistrate went in as well.
Magistrate is good, yeah.
So all these 2 mana pieces, you really need them on
You
time.
need them on time. On time. Very, very important to be on time against Living End.
Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to leave the screen on here for a bit and I'll go take a look at what's happening with the rest of the top 8. These matches are untimed, so we can just roughly estimate how much time is left or how many games are left, and then we can let you all know immediately.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I will take a break too.
Alright, so update from the floor. 2 more games are ongoing. One of them is in game 3, the other's in game 2. So it's still to be seen roughly how long it's going to take, but I estimate maybe 15-ish, 20 minutes hopefully at the most. So yeah, I mean, we'll come back soon, play you some nice music while we wait. Alright guys, we're back with semi-finals and chat, triple dots. Once the tournament is done, the top 8 deck list will actually be posted on the Game 7 Facebook page as well as the link to it on Untapped or one of the places where they store the decks.
To be honest, I've never checked out the top 8 listings.
Yeah, but you can check out the top 8 decks there. Yeah, the Facebook is the best place to go. Game 7.
The link will
Singapore.
be there.
Yeah, the link will be there. And as for Merfolk, unfortunately, Merfolk died in the quarterfinals.
Tut tut.
Yep. And we're going to cut to the game right now because players seem to be ready. We have Goryos against RG Prowess.
RG Prowess.
Goryos, of course, was piloted by Kelvin Chu. In the round 2, I think we saw him, and he lost very badly with no Falagis. But let's see if Lucas can change that, I guess. Difficult matchup, I think, because RG Prowess is just really fast.
Really fast.
Yeah.
Like they get their mutagenic growth, right? That's what
Yes.
they splash their green fort.
Yes.
And they just go to town with that.
Yes. And then, of course, DRCs get huge, Swift Spears are huge, Slick Shot show-offs.
Slick shot. Ooh.
A lot of threats. Yep. RIP Merfolk. I was actually quite excited. Like, if we could have seen Merfolk again.
I don't like a lot of the new Merfolk lists. I just feel like they're very all or nothing. But what do I know?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You know nothing.
I know nothing.
You know nothing, Paul. Anyway, a lot of things are hitting the board.
Yes, Wei Hing has played this deck before on
Yes.
stream. This looks like a very familiar pattern.
Yep.
We see the 2 Mishra's Baubles with the 2 Surveils with the DRC on the battlefield.
And Mutagenic is in the yard.
Not enough to threaten yet. It has to get the creatures first before you get the pump spells.
Yeah, I mean, that also grows the DRC, right? If you hear any eating noises, it's because we're having dinner.
Gotta keep our energy up as
Yeah,
well.
I hope all of you have had food as well, wherever you guys may be.
Okay, Dragon Switch Island dies to a prismatic ending. Is it? Is that a prismatic? No, it's something else. Is it?
Prismatic
It's a
ending.
prismatic ending, right? Yeah. What do I know? I know nothing. You spell it wrongly. Have you noticed that Leyline Binding has mysteriously vanished from the decks today?
Oh yeah. Days had pasta. We've had a lot of pasta today. We've
Yes.
seen a lot of pasta.
On the table. On the table. Pasta on the table. Wei Hing's still on mono red prowess. Well, essentially it is mono red
Yeah,
prowess.
pretty much.
You can just pay Phyrexian mana for the green.
I think we saw him last month, right?
Same deck.
Yeah, piloting his deck. So doing better this month.
And the angry chicken has entered the game. Angry and arrogant.
Immediately angry.
Yep.
Oh,
And here comes Kelvin-Chu's favorite card, Falagi.
oh yes, last month we saw crabs as well.
Yes, yes. Dean, the legend, with his
Yeah.
crypt incursion. Still remember it. Still thinking about it.
So Falagi putting Grief, the psychic frog, into the yard, and I think bringing back a tainted indulgence.
That's good.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
really good.
Indulgence is really good.
Yeah.
Really nice, consistent setup going for Lucas's side right now.
Honestly, like what I was saying about the living end deck, right? This Goryos is also quite
Similar?
synergistic, you know, and they have a bit more presence on board.
It's actually doing the same thing in a different way,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And instead of getting a lot of targets, it's like one big one.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the board wipe ability though, right? It has to actually play a board wipe spell to do it rather than it being in-baked.
But it has
into
board
that game plan.
presence.
Yes, it has board
Yeah.
presence. So you pick your flavor. It's a graveyard deck. They're both reanimated decks, but I guess which one to play, you kind of pick your flavor that you like.
Yeah. Yeah. And I guess I mean, we saw Goryos, like, you're a bit more susceptible to graveyard hit, like both targeted and mass hit.
Yes.
Whereas Living End, you really need the mass graveyard hit.
But I don't know, the frog is a pretty good threat still, right, nowadays?
Yeah, I think the
if
frog
it,
is
it
pretty
does
good.
things.
If it does things.
It does things.
More frogs coming soon.
Mm.
Stay tuned for Bloom Burrow.
Alright.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift has entered. Will she ram into a Falachi? That is the question.
No, wrong art. Yeah, Falaji is such a good blocker.
Blocking. Blocking everyone.
All he is missing is reach. Wing Heng is a very considered player.
Yep. Sees the opportunity to go in, pumps the slick shot, and blasts the Falachi open, I think. No, not yet.
Not yet.
Yes, now blast
Yeah.
the Falachi open. So that's 2 cards.
Yeah, wow.
So that's 2 cards for the prowess triggers,
Yeah.
and all that energy just to push in for the damage.
I mean, slick shot that gets plus
Massive.
4 from there.
It's like 5.
Yeah.
5 on the slick
Yeah.
shot right now, and 3
5
from the
plus 3.
Swift Spear. Coming in for a total of 8 damage.
On turn 3.
Yep.
We're seeing a very, very angry chicken here. Very pumped up angry chicken.
Pumped and angry.
Do you know how much this card is now? Make a guess.
25?
Would you pay 25 for this?
No.
How much would you pay?
If I evaluate the card, well, the thing is I don't play aggro, but if I did, I would say 12 to 15.
It is 8 USD.
Wow.
So that's about 15 Sing dollars.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
But that's, I mean, I was quite shocked. Like, I know it sees play in Modern, but that's the only format it sees play in, right? Unless things are happening in Standard that I probably don't know about.
I think it is a staple in mono red standard as well.
Okay. Well, that makes a bit more sense then. But who plays Stand?
Standard does actually fire at our Chinatown store.
Ah,
So yeah, I don't say she actually has a regular pool of about 8 people who show up for standard.
do they bring their laptops and play Arena?
No, they don't.
Oh, okay.
But it would be pretty sad if they did. It's still different playing over the table.
Ah, yeah, for sure.
Okay. We have a unstable amulet coming
Yeah.
down.
Wing Heng with all the retro foils. Really nice. I like the shooting star.
Ooh,
Wow.
and another chicken.
I think he needs a land though. I think.
Gets in for 2.
Mr. Crazy Carl Winter, thanks
Hello,
for joining us.
thanks for joining us.
And you have a yellow emoji face.
Another long-time fan of our show.
Yeah. Oh, that's game.
Yes, prowess deck's doing prowess deck things.
Yeah.
I just choked on my rice.
Oh no. The dream team is half dead.
Eating our rice, we're getting our energy back.
Yeah, it's dinner time here.
Yeah.
Players are hungry, so are we. But they are hungry to win.
Yes. We're just like greedy. You're just greedy, you're just stuffing our faces.
Yeah, but that was crazy. That was what, 4 turns?
Yeah.
I mean, even
Convincing turn 4 kill.
Even through the prismatic ending,
The-
the Falaji blocker.
The
as
double
well.
galvanic is really nice. I actually like the inclusion of unstable amulet here, just giving that reach to really close out the game as well.
Yeah, the 1 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Half of the dream team.
Matthew's outside there somewhere.
Yeah. We have more members of the team.
Yeah. And if you've watched the stream, you know, I had the videos, you know, Gabriel's just super busy nowadays.
Yeah. You might catch Matthew in the background of some of the camera shots. So keep an eye out for Matthew.
I do agree. I do agree that red aggro decks are actually one of the indicator species of a healthy modern ecosystem.
Yeah. And it's not overwhelmingly like red. You have things like the
Yeah.
ring,
Yeah.
there's Wrath of the Sky. So it seems pretty balanced, except for Nadu perhaps. But
Oh, now the bricks this so
well,
hard.
we don't see Nadu here.
Yeah. What has happened?
We saw Amulet Nadu.
The weirdest thing ever.
He's kind of preparing for the ban, right? So if it's banned, he just takes out a few pieces, becomes Amulet Titan.
Seems a bit preemptive though.
Yeah.
I would just go after the ban, right? Not now. But Destin actually is a very strong player.
Yeah.
Very
knows what
skilled
he's
with,
doing.
yeah, he knows what he's doing. Very experienced with Amulet, also very experienced with Blue White Control, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't do that here. But it looks like we might see Living End in the finals because just now Claire,
Claire did a good job with that.
yeah, and I don't know, she might have already won her semi-final.
Yeah, it's an unfair deck. That's
Yeah,
cool things.
Very unfair.
Slickshot show off looks rad. Of course it looks rad. It's an angry Western chicken. KFC, you know? Good stuff.
The angriest chicken in Magic.
Yeah. So good. It's finger licking good. Check it
Yeah.
out.
It's like, I don't know, the ideal prowess, right?
Ideal powers.
Because you don't
Two
need
mana
you don't
haste,
need a
like-
+1 but you just want the power.
Especially when you fly.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Flies with haste.
haste.
Woo! Has plot, right? You don't want it now. Plot it, get a big turn. Can't do anything. Can't do anything about it.
So I think this has replaced. It used to be what Eidolon. It used to be Soulscar Mage.
Soulscar is
Yeah.
still in a lot of prowess lists. Eidolon was more strictly for burn, not for prowess per se.
Yeah, burn. Sorry.
Yeah. I guess the closest parallel is actually a very outdated card which hasn't seen play in a very long time, which would probably be what's the name of it? Kiln Fiend?
Kiln Fiend.
Kiln Fiend?
Airport?
Yeah.
No, not Airport.
Does Art Like Phoenix say play in Modern? Yes? Question mark? Yes, it can. It is an archetype that does show up from time to time.
I don't
As-
think it's super played now though. Like it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not highly tiered now.
The loss of Faithless Dueling did a
Yeah.
big number on the Phoenix decks because they really wanted to pitch the Phoenixes in like as quickly as possible and just go absolutely insane, right? That was what they were out to do.
Well, looking at Lucas's hand, he's actually drawn an Atraxa, which is pretty bad.
Not great.
But Wing Hing has Fetch Shop for Taylor Swift.
He can. Wing
Oh,
King
and
can.
Bobble. Prowess 1.
That's a very good start.
Yeah, that's so good.
Looks at the top. Lucas can of course use something like a Tainted Indulgence or something to get rid
Yeah.
of his Atraxa. So
Yeah.
at least he's found it. He just needs a way to bid it.
Yeah, Faithless
Right.
Mending as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Tomos, wow, look at it.
Crypt.
Double Prowess, turn 1.
Ooh, Crypt is big.
Crypt is huge.
Crypt is big. But now he has very few cards in hand. I guess the Wobble does cycle, so that
Yeah.
is something.
So he's gonna draw on Lucas's
Yep.
upkeep.
Swifty doesn't do very well running into Falaji though, so Falaji will probably gain a few turns if Wing King doesn't make Taylor too large, or it doesn't overfeed her.
I mean, something like a Discharge will just
Yeah, yeah.
kill Falaji.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Winter. Gone through grief and a blocker. Really, really good performance
Yeah.
the last game. So Wing Hing drawing there from the bauble, and we're gonna see Falaji.
Okay.
Does he get anything?
There is Tainted Indulgence,
And
Ephemerate, and a Prismatic Engine. Looks like so nothing.
He might take back ending, I think. Just for the removal spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it gets ending and a 0/3 blocker. It's not too bad. Not too bad.
And it has a 0/3 creature up to block the Swifty. Bauble.
Wow.
Gonna pump it.
Wow, look at Wing Hing's hand.
Wow, the lightning bolt and the
Mutagenic, I think. Oh my
bolts the
goodness.
Falaji.
Yep.
So that's 2 prowess. Taylor now hits for 3.
Taylor Swift so strong.
Yeah, so strong. Okay. There's a trigger for
Yep.
the bauble.
The bobble. I think there's another Falaji for Lucas. Does he have a leg?
Yeah, chain
he
them
does.
together.
Yeah.
The bolt at least went to the Falaji, didn't go to his face.
Yeah, the blocker doesn't help if you have if the opponent has removal.
It does help because it's still like a removal spell that could have gone to your face or
True.
went to the creature.
Yeah.
Right? So you're kind of trying to wear them through is kind of how it kind of goes.
So you can see there's a Falaji.
Yep.
And,
Falaji, yes. Yes, Lord and Savior, Falaji.
and he has the prismatic ending.
Probably will need to get rid of the crypt before
Yeah.
he uses the Falaji.
The
though.
crypt is a problem.
Yeah. So he will have to force the crypt.
I mean, Falaji and Ephemerate is also pretty
It's a
decent.
play, yeah, it's a play.
Does scale up give the creature trample? I don't think so. Let's check.
I think scale up does not, right?
No, it just becomes
Yeah.
a worm.
Scale up typically played more in Infect, I believe, because you have unblockable creatures in Infect to begin with.
Anyway, Falaji here, finding a Celestial Purge, another Indulgence.
So looks like Lucas did not use his removal spell on the Tormod script.
Yeah. But you're right, Ephemerate in response to the bolt, that's how you save your Falaji.
Takes back the Tainted Indulgence. Holding the Ephemerate probably to do exactly what was mentioned.
Yeah. Because if he does mill something important, that forces the crypt as well.
Yeah.
Right? Then he can Indulgence and discard the Traxxas that is in his hand.
Yep, that is another way to play it.
Yeah.
Because the crypt only works once, right? It's
Yeah.
not like a Scoos or something, right, that keeps hating on you.
But Wing King has drawn a bunch of cards and still not found his second land. So
So he's working off this one thing. Okay,
Oh.
here comes the wait, but prismatic ending is it's instant speed.
no,
Sorcery
it's not.
speed? It's not, right?
No, it's I think he passed the turn
Oh, he
already.
passed the turn.
Lucas is in no rush to remove. Oh my goodness!
Temios
Temios
safekeeping.
safekeeping on the crypt.
Gaining
Wow!
2 life. So Wei Hing knows what's up. He's gonna just try to draw it out a little bit, try to sit on that crypt as long as he can and
Yeah.
hold that graveyard hostage.
I mean, he knows that. Yeah, that's the only way out, right?
Yeah.
While he's waiting for his lands.
Still didn't find it. This is a modern. You know that.
No, it's not. Just commander.
60 card commander with 4 copies of your commander inside your deck instead.
Yeah, 1v1 commander.
Yep. Okay.
It's a
Falaji
Atraxa
dies.
versus Taylor Swift.
Okay. Luca's gonna do his Tainted Indulgence. It finds and attracts up.
Yep.
Bins it.
Yep.
Still no reason to rush.
Doesn't have the reanimation
Yep.
spell yet. Oh. So Lucas can just play a Grief here. Get a blocker, get some...
Safekeeping, not a modern card? I don't think so. I think safekeeping is plenty playable in modern. What with all the interaction going on.
Especially for a prowess deck, you really
Yes.
want to protect your creatures.
Okay, so here we have Brand.
Grieflebrand.
Yeah.
Another safekeeping. Oh, I like Underworld Breach here. As a late game finisher.
Yeah.
But I think Amulet is probably the pick.
Yeah, because he
Amulet-
wants to remove the ability to filter through
Yeah.
and find lands. And he Wei Hing has two breaches anyway.
Yep.
The other way is to kind of take the safekeeping, right? Takes a
Takes a
raptor.
Oh, and there's the ephemerate for the other raptor.
So it's gonna be difficult for Taylor to get in
Ooh.
now.
And actually, he has Goryos in hand.
So he's just waiting now, right?
Yeah, he has to force out. I mean, he has to force it out, right?
Yep. So he's has been his Atraxa.
So here, blocking with Grief. Ooh, top deck the Mutagenic.
Mutagenic growth.
So Taylor is huge.
Taylor is a massive.
Taylor's a superstar.
Okay, so that's 4. Kills the But still, that mutagenic growth went to the Grief. It didn't go to face. So Lucas still at a healthy life total. Wing Hing watches the graveyard like a hawk.
Yeah,
Goryos Vengeance.
yeah. I mean, he has to force it out.
Yep.
No point
Wing
waiting.
Hing will do it.
Yeah.
Yep. Uses the Tormod script.
Yep. Oh, second Goryos on the stack. Well,
Well, that's one way to do
yeah.
it. Finds an ephemerate. Doesn't have the mana for it though.
Also just realized that Amulet triggers off Underworld. Yeah, because you're playing things from outside your hand.
Yep. One landers, everyone. Very
Yeah.
dangerous.
So really, I mean, nothing that Wing King could have done about that.
Yep. Nothing could have done. He did
Yeah.
it the best he could.
Yeah,
It's just how she drew it up.
yeah. Double Goryos will do that. And shocks in for the Ephemerate.
Ooh.
That's probably
That
it.
might
I
be
think.
game.
Yeah. I mean, no way you're gonna beat through a Vigilance
Oh,
Lifelink Flyer.
there is if you have a theft effect. But I don't think anyone plays that in Constructed.
Nope.
I would.
I don't even play that in Limited.
You're missing out. You're missing out. Those are huge rollouts.
I mean, there's. Yeah. Might be. Alright,
Anyway,
so it's a 1-1 now.
1-1. Lucas cashing in on that very, very bad draw sequence from Wing Hing there.
I mean, I think Wing Hing kept a pretty decent hand though.
Yeah,
One drop
like
with
he
Mishra's
like even if his
Tormods.
he
Yeah.
had his one drop and he went pretty deep with that.
Yeah. It's just that he just couldn't find the second lane. Threaten meta?
Threaten is a card.
Yeah.
It prevents
Theft.
blocks. I think is it?
Pretty sure it's what you were talking about, like stealing things.
I think that's a act of treason one.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
Threaten. Yes. That's the oldest version of it, I
Yeah.
suppose.
These guys know more than us,
Yeah.
Paul.
Yeah.
We are
This is
relative
before
noobs.
this is before our time.
Yeah.
I started at Ixalan. Right?
Anyway, thank you all for joining us. This is the seasonal qualifier. Winner gets $1,000 store credit, and of course, an invite to the final.
Wing Ying seems to have boarded in a Blood Moon.
That's interesting. Is Mana Screwed the right term?
Yes, Mana Screwed is
definitely.
exactly the right term.
Or an extra land to use Underworld Breach a couple of times.
What?
What? I don't know. Yeah, very Mana Screwed there.
Lucas rocking that OJT playmat.
OTG.
OTJ.
Yeah, from the Pro Tour.
Yeah. Who's that guy that's flying out of the train?
Is it Proft?
Oh, that's
Wait,
Prof.
no, that's a MKM character.
Yeah.
Is it Kellen?
No,
No, Kellen's there.
Kellen's flying around.
I don't know. There's Kellen, there's Vraska, there's Rakdos.
Ragnar's having a great time. Look at him. It's
Yeah,
like he's like,
having
screw
fun.
my guild. I'm here. I'm chilling.
I mean, it's definitely a detective, right?
Yeah. Extra land. Oh
It's
yeah,
only
yeah.
out.
To use Underworld Reach. Yes, yes. That it was his only out, right? Like, if he chucks a few
Oh,
things
yeah.
out, then like he goes
Yeah.
ham with that. Yeah. So hopefully Wing Heng will get at least 2 lands this time.
Mhm.
I think more than 4 is way too much.
I mean, I think he is probably...
He does have some late game play
Yeah,
though,
on the
right?
play here, he's probably favoured. Like, Goryos, you have to kind of get the thing in your graveyard,
Yeah, yeah.
reanimate it.
And then we know he runs Tormod's Crypt. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he has some nice pieces. Really, really fast. You just want to go really, really fast.
Mhm.
Having only 1 land is not how you go really, really fast. 3 though. 3 lands is really good.
I think 3 is the maximum that you
Yeah.
really want, actually.
You need a double spell. And you haste creature into something else. Like
Yeah.
you want a slick shot into something else.
Yeah. But it can function off 2, I guess.
Yeah. 2 is minimum, 3 probably ideal, 4 probably too much.
5, you scoop.
Yeah. No lah. 5 you try to reach through already.
That's what Breach is there for, I
Yeah.
guess. But it looks like, okay, we're just going to start off here. Arid Mesa.
So Arid Mesa.
Retro
Fetches.
Foil. Retro Foil Arid
Fetches
Mesa.
looks for a basic mountain.
Retro Mountain.
Basic moon turn.
Not foil. I really like the retro foil basics actually.
And here we have Taylor Swift coming in with the Tormod script
wow.
on turn 1. Going in for 2 damage
Yeah.
with the graveyard hit to boot.
Yeah.
Lucas can't be happy to see that, but he maintains his composure.
Wrong monastery.
This is the one that makes more
Yes.
Taylor Swifts.
Yeah. We need Taylor Swift herself. Oh wow, this is nice.
Fancy.
And yeah, Wing Heng hits his second land, finds Unstable Amulet.
Unstable Amulet.
It's a great start, man.
Yes.
It's pretty disgusting.
Nice. And of course, the painful land base going to be something to have to deal with.
Yeah. Painful for both people,
Yes.
both of them.
But the aggro deck usually doesn't care.
Yeah. Okay, so Lucas' hand is a frog. Prismatic Ending. Ephemerate.
A lot of targets though.
Yeah.
It's a tough spot. The best play probably just to go Atraxa and pray. Find a way to hit on that Tormod Script, get your Atraxa and pray. Seems right.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a while though.
Yeah.
Without any kind of discard or mill. Psychic Frog is...
Sacrifice is discard, right?
Yeah, Psychic Frog is good. It's the Psychedelic Frog.
Hypnotoad.
No toad. So it's a discard outlet. Card draw as well. But we need this version. No. This version. Yes.
Hypnotoad. So goofy. Look at it. It's adorable. It's a baby.
It's exploding. The eyes are exploding. Also love you can cast, you can cast the Exalt card as long as it's Exalt.
Yeah.
So
That's
good.
really good. There is a Solitude, but I don't think you want to be using that on your 1-drop. It's going to get in for a lot of damage though. Probably in response to a pump spell. It would be the best time to use the Solitude.
Wait, was there a Solitude in it?
Yeah, I saw a Solitude.
Okay. Ganti, you missed. I don't know what you missed.
You missed
because
Taylor Swift coming in and
Yeah.
smacking face.
I don't know
Hard.
when you left. So we are currently in the semi-finals. You've missed the first 6.5 hours.
Presuming you just joined, of course.
Yeah. But currently, RG Prowess against Goryos. Turn 1 was Swift Spear into Tormod's Crypt, and now
We
there's
have
an Amulet.
Unstable Amulet.
So Swifty is coming in for 2.
Lucas probably just could take it, right? It's nothing. Yeah, he was considering the solitude. I'm sure that's what he was considering. But this is still fine. Like using it on 2, like the Unigenic Growth hasn't appeared yet. That's the turn you really want to be scared of.
Yeah.
Yep. So fetches. Finds.
Meticulous.
Yep. Sherbale land.
I don't know though. Like Solitude there saves a lot of damage. I think in the long run.
Yes. If Wei Hing plays conservatively with his Swift Spear, there will never be a good time to fire it.
Yeah. So surveilling here. Another surveil land.
So surveils a surveil land to the graveyard.
Much surveilling. Will we see Psycho Frog? Yep. Straight into the graveyard with the Marsh Flats.
Gets a basic.
Gets the colors he needs.
Yep. Gonna frog it up, I'm guessing.
Yes, Gandhi, you must be confused. We are playing modern.
We are playing modern. Here comes Hypnotoad.
Well, we're not playing. We're watching people
Yes.
play modern.
We are playing through them. We are judging their plays.
Yes, as
With
commander
our-
players,
Yes, as commander players.
we have more card knowledge.
Yes. Terrible. more bad card knowledge.
Yes.
I play attractions.
I mean, they used to play sticker cards, right?
It's true. Okay, we have got the
Slick
Slick Shot Show Off.
Yep. So underneath the amulet. Slick shot, slow off.
Wei Hing considers the Hypnotoad.
Yeah, it's confusing him.
The Hypnotoad.
Psychic frog cast psychic.
Don't stare into the eyes, Wei Hing. Don't do it.
It's just one giant eye.
Yeah.
You can't really see the other
Yes,
one.
that's true.
You have no proof that there's a second eye.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna see the slick shot here.
Okay.
Amulet.
So Slick Shot is going to enter with the amulet, and the amulet's going to trigger.
Yeah. He's going to forget.
Wei Hing thinks very carefully. Is this when I do it?
Is this when I forget?
So it looks like he's actually missed his third land drop. Yep, so Lucas just checking that it's from the amulet. 1 damage. He remembered!
He remembered. He
He's
got
a-
value.
He's a professional.
Yes. I think yes. So Wei Hing says go. If Lucas gets a solitude, like fair solitude, it will really swing the tide quite a fair bit, I think.
That psychic frog gives me Matthew vibes. That is interesting.
The what, the goofiness, the
No
weirdness,
Maybe,
the vibe,
Maybe it just looks
the
like
chaos,
Matthew.
the chaos. It's the chaos. Just there to jam.
Well,
Psychic.
Frogger got in for damage. 1 point.
Wow, Lucas is pivoting off his psychic frog.
Yeah, draws a card. That frog looks like a scary chameleon.
It does look like a scary
It does,
chameleon.
it does.
Looks nothing like a frog in this art.
Yeah.
It's so out there. Yes.
You're gonna see it more in Commander. I think it's actually quite good in Commander, right? It grows,
it is.
draws cards, it's a 2-drop. And there's a grief.
Okay.
Wow! It's a
And
double Blood Moon hand.
double blood moon. But
Discharge.
Lucas has his black mana,
Mhm.
so it's not the end of the world.
But if he wants his... Well, yeah, he only needs Goryos.
He
right?
only needs Goryos.
Well, and Falaji, I would say, like he needs blue perhaps.
But now he knows that he has to fetch his basics.
Yes. He doesn't have a fetch land.
Yeah.
That's the problem. So Wing Hing once again is mana screwed.
Well, that be prowess decks.
Aggro decks.
Yep, aggro decks. That's how it is.
Even through Unstable Amulet.
Yep.
Like finding 1 card. not
That's
enough.
like that. It's
Yeah.
like that. It really is. Okay,
Oh.
going to invoke grief. Pitch.
Solitude.
Solitude. Solitude. Going to bin the
Wrath?
Wrath.
Wow, okay.
Respecting the Angry Chicken because it just does so much damage. It's
Yeah.
so angry. Oh, and has a
Ephemerate. Oh,
to
this is
follow
bad.
up.
Oh no.
So that's going to really clear the board
Yeah.
and have a nice lifelink creature to just undo all the work that Winghead has done. Especially since Winghead has no removal for it.
Yeah.
Bolt.
Doesn't have green as well for
Yep.
Tamiyo's.
So it needs to bolt this now.
Oh, there. Oh, well, now he has green.
Well, I guess he found his land.
He's gonna. Does he even have a basic forest? Probably wants a basic
One
forest.
copy, yeah, one copy.
No, he just gets a mountain. So Tamiyo's safekeeping is probably just stuck there forever. Oh no, is he gonna? Not sure why he went down another life point.
Taps
All right,
3,
for the
plays
barbarian
Blood
ring.
Moon.
Okay. So this kind of slows down Lucas, but
He's still okay, right?
Yeah.
Like he's still fine. He's gaining life. He's like,
Yeah.
and his cards are just so much better than Wing King's cards.
I mean Solitude is a problem, and now the frog is gonna grow as well.
Yeah, because he can't block the frog anymore.
So discarding Atraxa and Bristlebrand.
Yep. So the plan now is to beat in with the frog.
Yeah, and drawing Goryos would just end the game immediately.
I mean, Wing still does have his crypt,
Well,
but
yeah,
that's
it.
not
That's
that's
GG.
it, and that's it.
Yeah.
Wing King not able to push through.
So seeing a much better Goryos performance this time
Yes,
on
yes,
stream.
yes. Having interaction on time.
Yeah, I
A
mean
very
the,
big
the
deal.
power of the deck is quite clear. And Wei Heng just wasn't fast enough, missing his land
Nah,
drops
he missed his land
2 games in a
drops.
row.
Like he just couldn't
Yeah.
put piece together.
That third land, like into Blood Moon, would have
Yeah, would have been big.
would have stopped Lucas a lot actually. So yeah, that's magic.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that sometimes.
So now we just need to wait on the other players for the semis.
Yep, so once again, I'm just going to hop out and take a look at what's happening. So there's only one other semi-finals, and then we'll have our finals, which Lucas will be there.
Woo! Woo! Chalice on 0.
Huh?
Chalice on 0 against Living End.
Yeah, cherries on 0 against the
Common. Let me check. Oh no, it's a majestic crucible. All right, so just news for the other semi-finals. It is game 2, and there was a chalice on 0, but it was destroyed. So Claire is doing well. But yeah, it's untimed, and we'll keep updating as it goes by. But we should be back pretty soon. All right,
We are
back.
here. This is it.
We've made it to the end.
The end.
The top two.
The battle of the graveyards, I believe. Is
Yes.
it going to be the deck that puts one big creature in the graveyard? Or the deck that puts several medium-sized creatures into the graveyard?
To be honest, I think on like just consistency, like Living End gets there faster.
It does. It really does. Game one, though,
Yeah, I mean Living End tends to take game ones, right?
it does.
Just don't have the pieces in the main board usually for this kind of matchup.
Yeah, because you get a lot of creatures out straight away, and then you just overwhelm the one for one, the point removal.
But
that the other deck has.
it could also be bad because if Lucas gets a Traxa in the yard,
Oh yeah, and then
Yeah.
you're living in, and
Yeah.
then you're just
Yeah.
sad,
Yeah.
right? Like, so how fast do you go? How
Yes.
fast do you go?
and also like if Lucas just gets a Traxa out, it's also a good blocker after like post Living
Yeah,
End.
you're not
Yeah.
getting through a Traxa. It's not happening.
Yeah. So this is an interesting game. Interesting game.
Okay, Lucas is starting with turn one Thoughtseize, or at least what has replaced turn one Thoughtseize.
New Thoughtseize.
New Thoughtseize on a creature, and has the ability to ephemerate it still.
Look at that. This is just a microcosm of modern right now.
Yes.
No,
Gross.
you don't need lands. Who needs lands?
Yeah. Who needs lands?
This is grief.
You don't need lands.
It responds I subtlety. Oh wait, it's turn 0. Wow, we're doing things.
We're doing things.
Great, isn't it?
How fun.
What a time to be alive.
So interactive.
No lands, you can interact.
Yes.
Modern is an interaction-heavy format, full of interaction and card advantage.
Do you think people used to be satisfied with turn 1 fetch on your end step, fetch a short land go?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Times have changed.
Fetch shock Thoughtseize, so slow.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay.
Well.
So anyway,
it looks like there is ephemerate.
yep.
Oh wait, but he chose
No, but
not to.
it's
Interesting.
bottomed. Yep.
Oh right. Okay. So.
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough.
So yep, nothing. Okay, and we're back to turn one.
Yes.
We're back to turn one. Claire
Things have
on the
happened.
draw. Claire on the draw. Let's see what happens.
I mean, and this is exactly what I was saying. Look, grief is in the yard now. Oh hey, look.
Hey, look, this looks familiar. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. And we have Grief coming down, bidding the Living End. This is actually something nice that Living End has that Footfalls doesn't have, right? The ability to chuck your Living End to your Grief.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah,
So gets rid of one ephemerate.
yeah.
Doesn't want to put Solitude in the graveyard.
And we have Misty Rainforest go. Okay.
And turn 2.
Tap land for Lucas. Many things have
Solitude.
already happened.
Oh, look at
Solitude
that.
has happened. Clarice saying this is
Yeah.
hilarious.
He's filling up his graveyard faster than Living End.
Yes.
Man, this is just dumb. Lucas is happy. He has grief in the yard, solitude in the yard. And Claire just has a grief. And a subtlety.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I think that at the rate it's going, Lucas is favored. Post board though, I do think that Claire does have things like Fairy
Leyline?
Macabre and Leyline and stuff like that, so that could change. So, what now, Claire? What will you do? If you reanimate your Waker, it's just gonna gain you life.
No Waker. Subtlety.
Yes. Yeah, but if she has a Waker, right, it's just gonna gain her life.
Well,
Okay.
there's only one
cycle's
thing
an
to do.
end. Just keep going. Do your thing. Your deck is
Yeah.
here. It does this one thing.
Just get more creatures in the
Yeah.
graveyard.
You have to just go bigger than the Goryos deck.
Yeah. Simple.
Easy.
SPV. Yes, this is actually hilarious.
Very trolled.
Yeah.
Very trolled.
They just look at the top deck, see what they get, put it in the graveyard. Nothing, literally nothing has happened. They've just played lands
Yep.
and free spells. The board presence is zero. Hashtag Team Claire. Claire has some fans in
Yes.
chat. Yep. So this is the finals. Winner gets $1,000 in store credits.
$1,000 in store credits.
Invite to the final.
Think of all the product you can get. All the magic cards.
The Bloom Barrow you can get.
Oh, all the nice. Three whole boxes of collector
Bloom
boosters.
Burrow.
What's better than fancy art? Cute fancy art.
Yes.
Okay. Looks
Now-
like both cards are virtually the same.
So Will in the graveyard. So Claire is slowly building up to a larger mass of creatures.
Problem
in the
is
graveyard.
Solitude though. Solitude is so bad.
Yeah.
Solitude is terrible. It's a real beating.
I mean, it's not doing anything now.
Yeah. But you see, I think Claire still has to do it before Atraxa hits the yard though.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yep.
It's very sad. It's like the living end deck is helping the Goryos deck do its thing. Who fires their shot first will lose, right? Basically, that's how it goes, right? Like
Yeah.
if the Goryos deck puts in its thing, no, Goryos is still
wow.
favored because it's ATP.
So Claire binned an ardent plea. Does it mean that she has another Cascader or just...
no, I think that means I'm gonna do this the fair way.
No, she has a
Oh,
Charlotte
she has a
Agent.
Shardless Agent.
But I think holding up force first.
Because she also knows there's a Solitude in Lucas's hand.
Doesn't do anything. Gets rid of one creature, that's
Yeah.
it. And Lucas only has 2 creatures in the graveyard now.
One of which is a Solitude. So if Claire runs out her there's a
So I think actually she's more afraid of Ephemerate. And with Grief now, but unable to cast Grief actually.
aha. Here comes Solitude.
Yeah. She can't do anything about this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Wait, there's a sink into Stupor. She can do that. Doesn't want to. So the thing is that like the Ephemerate is known information. So going into Living End now means that Lucas actually gets the Solitude,
Gets the Solitude and
a second Solitude, and a Grief.
So she needs to take the
Ephemerate.
Ephemerate out
Yeah.
of the hand first.
Yeah.
She has Force. Land go. Patient game. Very difficult situation to maneuver.
I mean, she's waiting for a black card, I think. Just
Yeah.
any black card to exile with Grief. You don't need black mana to play black cards
No, you
anymore.
don't need-
Yeah.
You just need black cards.
Yeah, you just need black cards.
They're taking a lesson from Flesh and Blood, right? I just
Yes,
pitch.
yeah, just
right? I
pitch.
just pitch,
Yeah.
and it gets me my resource. Okay, what do? What do?
A very interesting final though.
Yes,
Like-
yes. It's a puzzle. This is a puzzle.
Like,
Yeah, but Claire definitely takes in all her graveyard hate
Yeah.
for the next
yeah,
game.
yeah. Leyline is gonna be clutch.
Yeah.
I wonder though, like post sideboard, what do the decks do?
So post sideboard, Claire's deck is stronger, right? Because it has a fair game plan.
Well,
Can
Lucas
do
Lucas
its
has
thing.
frogs.
I guess that's true.
Lucas has frogs.
It becomes frogs against curators. That's how it goes.
Oh,
And people complain about Soul Ring. Yeah, pretty much. The things that are unfair in Modern and the things that are unfair in EDH are very different.
no Nadu means we all win.
Oh,
That's right.
I'm into that.
Well, we see a frog, Lucas binning the frog, putting more creatures in the
Yeah,
graveyard.
it's the game
Yeah.
is who gets more creatures in their graveyard.
But I think here he can hardcast his grief now.
Fun fact, Lucas is actually having very heated discussions with you about whether Psychic Frog deserves to be main deck. Right?
Yes, we had some discussions about the frog with Chu. Lucas insists that it is good,
I think it's good.
but he just binned it, so
Yeah.
that's a grief. Leaving up the ephemerate as well.
Claire uses her
Okay, so sync.
bounce,
Yeah.
sinks.
So that stops it for one turn. So before the ETB triggers. Is that a Thoughtseize? So he had Thoughtseize as well. Oh wow.
So another card then.
What take here? Take the grief maybe? Don't think so. Could be. Could
I
be
think you take the grief.
Yeah.
You play creature beats and you just
Yeah.
take the grief now. You just keep swinging for 3 every turn.
Yeah. I mean he's quite happy if living end happens.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. He's advantage if living end
Yeah.
happens because he has like solitudes.
Yeah. And he has another solitude in
Yeah.
hand. Okay, but no. Goes for the cascade.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Claire is
Claire's in a tough spot.
yeah. It's an
What does she
uphill
do?
battle.
Yeah.
So I think
Go to next game and then slightly later to watch it.
yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. So finally finds a black card in Street Wraith. Lucas has. Does he want to respond here? He could Solitude Ephemerate. Chooses not to.
Evoke takes away the ephemerate.
Mhm.
Okay, ephemerate is gone.
But I mean, now it's just Solitude beatdown.
Yeah,
Claire has no answer.
yeah. And whatever blocker is put out is just gonna eat solitude. And then that's like 6/6/6, and she's just
Yeah.
dead.
3-turn clock.
See? Play unfair decks. This is what happens to you, right?
Oh wait, it's not even 3 turns because Solitude comes down.
Yeah, solitude comes
Yeah.
down. It's 2.
Just need the damage.
If you agree to buy one, then
This is a horrible matchup right now.
Oh wow!
She's going for it.
Wait, how did she find it? She
Top
just
deck.
found it off.
Just top decked it.
Oh my goodness.
just get only. Just go this kind of this only. Tomorrow I tell Chong you're a master scammer.
Finds the ardent plea. What a top deck. Into
Is it
living
good
end.
enough? There's how many solitudes are in the graveyard?
See what token one.
I don't think it's enough because there's a Solitude in the
Yeah.
graveyard and one in hand.
Not just more common, also like
So she's losing 2 of the creatures and 2 solitudes are coming in, right?
this situation also.
Because like everything comes out, her creatures come out, solitude
Yeah.
eats 1, right? And then solitude gets played, eats another 1. She will gain a lot of life though, because the solitudes
So
will be
Lucas,
giving
Lucas
her
here
life.
fetches to hopefully find a creature on top, but does not. That's a lot of creatures
It's
on
a
Claire's
lot of
side.
creatures, yeah.
And Generous End has reach.
Jealous End has reach.
Yeah, and then
Whale
two
has to
flyers
be
as
taken.
well. Oh my goodness, this is a huge turning point.
Yeah, so she does have,
Wow.
so there is the solitude that will happen.
Yeah.
Solitude is
comes
going to
down.
come in, right?
Yeah.
And probably going to eat the Ent or the Flyer, one of them. Bigger
Yeah.
creature I think is better to take out.
Yeah, takes out the end
Takes out the Ent.
of all things.
Okay, so Claire goes up.
Imagine this
4 life?
huge godly
Yeah.
incarnation targeting a tree.
Yes. This is magic, everyone. This is magic. It's so magical.
Ah. Okay, so
So-
two solitude triggers.
Yeah, so Claire goes up to 22.
Wow.
Right? And yeah, her creatures are just better.
And there's an ardent plea on board.
Yeah. So exalted.
Yeah. So now she has 2 flyers in the air. She has 2
Yeah.
griefs as well. Did she get the grief trigger? Okay, yes.
2 griefs is good.
So on the yeah, Lucas played his last spell with the trigger on the set. But wow, what a top deck.
Yep. So now she just needs to maintain this board state and slowly hit her way through.
Yeah. The problem is she can't wait too long because if
Yeah,
Lucas
because
finds,
eventually Lucas
yeah.
will just hard cast a Tricep anyway.
Yes. So Tainted Indulgence here. Oh, and there's a Traxa in hand, which I think he can cast.
Can he?
Yes, one more land and he can cast
One more
it.
land and he can cast it. And he's at 26. He's very
Yeah,
comfortable.
It's pretty comfortable.
If Claire gets a subtlety off the top, though, that's a different story.
I mean, grief as well. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. Putting in the yard,
Yeah.
it's kind of meh. What a game, though.
Okay, where do you go from here? You have to keep presenting damage, though. That's the thing. So probably at the very least, it will be subtlety in for 4.
Just subtle, just
yeah,
subtlety, just the
because
flyer.
you need to block the solitudes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Curator might go in as well. Why not Curator, right? Okay, so just playing the Shardless Agent.
Yeah, not Cascade.
Revealing, no, she did Cascade, but chose
Oh.
not to cast Living End. So just to get the creature
Just to get
on
more
board.
creatures on
Yeah.
board.
Lucas here didn't find a land, I think.
Yep.
Found
Plays Falaji. Falaji. So we'll find the land.
Well, can't bring it
Oh,
back.
oh,
though.
look,
Ooh.
look, there's a Traxa in the yard
And,
and a
oh,
Goryos.
Wow,
Gets the
what
Goryos.
the
Gets the
hell?
Goryos.
Oh my goodness.
Lucas is happy. He's casting it. He's doing it.
Oh, Paul, this is a
In comes,
game.
yes,
This is
in
a
comes
game.
a Traxa.
What the hell?
Flips everything. Says, you have filled my graveyard for me. Now I will go off.
Wow, Spiffy, I'm glad you're here watching this with us. This is a game.
Gets the Ephemerate. Ooh.
Finds a land, finds an instant, finds a probably gets a creature. Gristlebrand.
Yeah, Gristlebrand.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucas's creatures are just better.
Yeah, I mean now subtlety can't even get in.
Yeah.
So Atraxa probably gonna swing in here. I mean the amount of life gain
Yeah, it's just so much.
is
life
so
gain.
much, yeah. I swear to God, this is how my opponents always play. Well, to be fair, Claire got quite lucky as
Yeah,
well, top
they
decking
did
the
very
Ardent
well.
Fleet.
Yeah. Well, the matchup is the game 1 matchup is skewed quite badly against
Yeah.
her.
But I mean, look at this attack. Everything's going in. That's 7 plus 6, 13 plus 6, 19, 20, 21 damage, I think, with 13 lifelink. This is not good for Claire.
Claire will do what she can.
Yeah, takes out Solitude, that's for sure.
Solitude is 2 but
Yeah,
Yeah.
Solitude's a 3-2. 3-2 for 5 mana.
Still though, Atraxa is a 3-turn clock.
Atraxa is gonna die anyway.
Unless he ephemerates
yeah,
it.
but we know that the last card is Atraxa in hand. triple
Right, right.
blocking the psychic frog.
Yes, respect the frog.
Respecting the frog.
Respect the frog. Respect the frog, people.
Oh man.
I would respect the frog. I mean, if any creature had eyes that wonky, you definitely
Yeah.
want to respect it.
So just discarding one card. So psychic frogs are 2. Gonna take out.
So Shardless trade is just
Shardless,
Solitude.
yeah.
Solitude dies a horrible death. The frog kills a grief.
Yep.
And
And take 7 from a Traxxas.
takes 7 from a Traxxas. Traxxas has lifelink. Lucas
Yeah.
goes up by
Whoa,
7.
whoa, whoa.
Okay, so now the question is, well, what do you do about a Traxxas?
And the 2 Greaves with Menace.
Yeah.
Oh, he has
Oh,
ephemeris.
he has ephemeris.
That's it. I think that's game. That's probably game. I mean that is.
Wow, that's a beating.
Yeah. Wait, we saw the ephemerate, right?
Yeah, we
He
saw
took
the
it from
ephemerate. That's why I
Traxxas,
thought he
yeah.
had this ephemerate.
Priest of Fell Rites. Man, this game has.
Oh, but Claire's tough though. She's still
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah.
Claire is tough.
Yeah, frog puts counters. You discard a card, it gets a +1 counter. Last draw, probably.
Now it's like a hand of counter spells, more Traxxas.
Yeah.
The creatures don't match up. The creatures just don't match up.
Like, Atraxa just outvalues.
Yeah.
Draw 4 at a minimum, I think. Claire is wondering if it's worth it to Living End. I don't know, man.
Like it's now, because now is when Lucas is tapped out, right?
Well, just passing over.
Now without the ley line, it's just so impossible.
Yeah. But I think just looking at how Lucas was shuffling, his deck is so thin. His graveyard is so full.
New plan. Play
No.
more Traxa.
Yeah. Play more Falagis. Looks like he's gonna get back Goryos from the Falagi. Does he want it? Yep. Another Falagi.
Doesn't he do anything other than keep swinging with Traxa now? The
Well-
Traxa will eat both the subtlety and the curator, but then goes to the bin.
But now he can just get Gristlebrand as well, right?
Yeah,
For
he
more
could.
damage.
But going very deep in also is kind of awkward.
Oh, takes out Curator
Yep.
with Prismatic.
Curator
different
meets
colours.
an end.
Yeah. Damn long game. Yes, this is a damn long game. Yep.
And that's
Claire
it. Claire's
scoops it
had
up.
enough.
It's Glenn, by the way.
Oh, that's Glenn.
Oh, it's
Yeah, the OT.
okay. Claire's probably just going to take in all her graveyard hit.
Yes. To be fair, so is Lucas.
Yeah. I don't know though. I think the graveyard hit hits Claire way hard. I mean, hits Lucas way harder than it hits Claire.
Aggressive mouth on ley line.
Yes, Mal to 3. Find the ley line. Well, Lucas doesn't have much graveyard hit.
He has Niall's Spellbomb, which is very important.
Okay, yeah, he has. Okay.
Surgical extraction.
He has 3 Consigns, 2 Dranith, 2 Nihil, 1 Teferi. That all stops.
That's all pretty
Living
good,
End.
yeah.
So that's a lot. And he has Wrath of the Skies. So he can bring in a lot of things. It's just how many does he want to bring in?
Commandeer will resolve, take the top guys vengeance, and then resolve because you don't have a target.
Post board. Yeah, post board turn 1 Grief into Ephemerate. Yeah, they're still gonna try to do their plans, of course. But you know, turn 0 ley line, that's gonna stop a lot of things.
I think Lucas is
I was
favored.
asked a question, a rulings question on the side which may affect the subboarding decision. What happens if I commandeer Goryos Vengeance?
Commandeer Goryos
What
Vengeance.
happens if you commandeer Goryos Vengeance?
Yes. You gain control of Goryos Vengeance, but since it's not targeting legendary creature in your graveyard, it fizzles.
Jesus, so. I mean, it's just gonna be Leyline Endurance, right?
Pretty much, Lane Endurance. Endurance really good though.
Yeah. Don't see what else you really want.
It's who gets an empty graveyard and who gets a graveyard, basically, right? That is the game.
Yes.
Can you maintain your graveyard and can I maintain my graveyard?
No,
Yeah.
big brain it. Side in Mystical Dispute. Because if you aggressively mount to Leyline, he's going to try to hardcast Atraxa. Then when
Right.
you hardcast Atraxa, you dispute them, but
Yes, yes.
Kenji, this is the finals.
This is the last round.
Yes.
These people have done gross things with their graveyards all the way to the final round.
They have been disgusting players doing
Yes.
disgusting things with disgusting decks. But that was a fun watch.
That was cool. That was cool.
Yeah, that was really back and forth. I didn't expect that actually.
I think I heard it very well. I was looking at the graveyard, I was looking at the
Yeah.
plans, I was like, this doesn't line up.
The passion in Matthew's voice.
Yes.
Yes.
Matthew has his plans.
Matthew knows the game. But yeah, Surveil Lens for Lucas did so much work there actually. Putting Grief in, putting Solitude in the graveyard. Well, I guess post-board it's either going to be super fast or another
Another grind.
or we're going to see people hardcasting whales
Yes.
and Atraxas.
Yes. Fair magic, everyone.
Turn 4 Curator, turn 5 Street Wraith. Hardcast Generous
Yes.
End. Oh man. Yeah, but I mean the turn 0 was
That was
ridiculous.
insane. Yeah. It's like, I do this, no, salty.
Grief, subtlety, everything just came out.
There is a cost to that though. Like, I think there are decks that can just take it, that take the turn one, not respond to the, not subtlety respond to it, just take it, just draw another one, drop next turn.
Yeah.
Certain decks can just do that.
Yeah, I mean turn 0 you do that, you're down 2 cards.
Yeah, you're down 2 cards.
Yeah.
The cards, the decks that are not combo based, that don't care what cards you take, but more how many cards they have in hand.
Yeah.
They're perfectly fine if you're
Yeah.
doing that.
Fair decks.
Yeah.
But the thing is that these combo decks, their card quality is just so much higher. All they need is to top deck the right card.
Yeah, they need the right
Yeah.
card.
And they get there.
A fair deck instead relies on like specific interaction to prevent that from happening while you get in with your little stupid creatures.
That's why we're not seeing any fair decks here.
Well, we
'Cause they
did.
suck.
We saw the token decks. Those were pretty good. The Mardu energy decks.
Yeah, but how? I mean,
Yeah.
they can't interact at this level.
I don't
Fish.
know. I don't know.
They don't want to.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah. Imagine
that's
you're
on
playing
them, right?
fish, right? And you subtlety, you have to get rid of a lord. That just feels so bad.
You have to be very selective of when you do it.
Well, if it's turn 0, like you're gonna get
Yeah.
griefed. I don't know.
I think that's fine. I don't think it's the end of the world.
Yeah, but I mean, it just doesn't feel great.
It doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
But you have to fight through the salt. That's how you do it.
No, you just play a better deck.
Let's play Jund. Even worse.
Play a Simic Stifle Eldrazi. That was fun.
That was pretty.
Yeah. I
That
like.
was pretty sick though.
Honestly,
That was a sick
if we're
one.
playing Modern next month, I might build that. Simic Stifle
Stifle
Eldrazi.
Eldrazi.
Might try that.
Gross.
So yeah, these streams in the future we're probably just gonna do the seasonal ones every 3 months and the finals. So it's not gonna be like a monthly thing anymore. It's just a bit too much for us, to be honest.
It is. It takes
Yeah.
a fair bit of effort.
Yeah. Okay, so with that, we are moving into game 2. Lucas with the win.
Lucas looks like he also has a turn 0 hand, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure if he has enough lands though. So he looked at his hand before shuffling Claire's deck.
Yes. Shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, so I see some cyclists for Claire. Also can't tell if there's enough lands, but Lucas has at least one land that I can see, a polluted delta.
It's very nice that they shuffle they flick the cards like this, because then you can see the whole
You
hand.
can see everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Claire's hand is kind of sketchy.
It should be hard ley line.
It's like a
oh,
tap land into a tap land.
oh,
No ley line, yeah.
no ley line. No ley line is a big oof though.
Yeah.
I think you really do need it. Like the moment anything hits the graveyard, like turn 2 attracts hits the graveyard. Well, now what am I gonna do, right?
Yeah. Is there any? Well, there's endurance.
There's endurance. There is
Yeah.
endurance. Does she have it though? That's the thing.
Maybe she has endurance.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why like she's keeping it.
Turn 3 endurance, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I can evoke it. Right.
Yeah.
Goryos on the stack, respond with endurance.
Oh, she bottomed one.
So yeah, I guess already mulled once, so down to 6.
I guess she does need certain amount of cards to cycle with and to
Yeah.
play land and stuff. Okay, we're
Starting with the grief.
starting with the grief. Takes a grief. Takes a solitude. Takes a grief. Takes a grief most likely.
Is that triple grief? I mean, look at Lucas just laughing like, what
like,
the
"Ha,
hell?
what can you do?"
Yeah, what are you gonna do here?
I think you take Goryos, right? You take Goryos? You do.
I think so. Yeah, Goryos seems like a good one here.
Yeah. Well, Claire is considering.
So there's an ant. There's a is that endurance? No, that's a foundation breaker.
Yes. No, it takes a
A
grief.
grief.
So it's going to get grief. That means.
Probably. Yep. Grief, exiling grief. Cycles in response. Takes shardless.
Okay, makes
What's
sense.
so evil one triple grief hand?
Yeah.
That passion in Matthew's voice about so when did I say anything?
The mystical dispute.
Oh,
Well, let's see what Claire can do.
Taps 1 blue, cycles a curator, plays a
Surveil.
tap land, surveils the top. So I'm guessing it's untapped land or cycler.
Or a cascader.
Yeah. Lucas fetches.
Well, so far we're seeing pretty much a game 1 kind of situation.
It looks very similar. I haven't seen
Yeah.
any new tech come out.
No hate pieces. I mean, what was in Lucas's sideboard anyway? Spellbomb, Magistrate, the Fairy.
Spellbomb Magistrate, Teferi, yeah. That's what we were looking at.
Maybe even Consign.
But I don't know how heavy he wants to go with that sideboarding as well.
I mean, I think Consign is pretty good.
Polluted Delta, go.
Yeah.
Cycles. Does the
Wakers.
whale.
Does the whale thing. Spins the ant.
A lot of creatures now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, and I saw the spellbomb in the deck there.
Yep.
Okay, Seville's away again at Goryos.
Seas go. Nothing happening.
It's a land go kind of match.
Yeah, yeah. But Claire has a lot of creatures now.
Yeah. The real game is being played in the graveyard.
Yeah. The real game is who has what in their graveyard.
Yes, and who finds their cards first.
Yeah, who finds the key, who puts the key piece in there first.
They don't care about the board.
Interestingly though, I think Living End is the card that skews this matchup more than anything.
Definitely. And just any Cascader here will put Claire pretty far ahead. But I mean, Lucas definitely has the mana for interaction.
Yep.
He could have things like Consign, he could have, I don't know.
I don't think you care though. You just go and then go again,
Well,
right?
yes, of course.
Yeah, you just go and go
You
again.
just have to go.
Yeah.
But he's getting
You
ready
make them
at
have
least.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, make them have it.
I mean, she might not even have it. Okay, it's a Grief. So Grief.
Getting rid of Street Wraith, I
Yeah.
think.
Look at a double consign to memory. This is, oh my goodness. Yes, he's consigned the memory to be consigned to memory.
Here comes Falaji.
Yeah, Falaji. I mean, Lucas has just been finding all the answers in multiples.
That's fine, just keep going again.
And now,
Yeah.
Falaji has been Atraxa,
Oh,
and he
okay,
has
that's
Goryos
it.
in hand. Falaji, ephemerating Falaji there.
Takes a Thoughtseize.
Gets a Thoughtseize, wow.
This is why Falaji is Kavincho's Lord and Savior.
Yes, this is the Falaji game we're watching. Atraxa comes in.
Okay, does Atraxa things.
Yeah,
Something.
it's gonna draw at least 3 cards, I think, maybe more. Yeah,
And
Claire
that's
scoops
it.
up.
Claire's had enough.
Just give up.
Just give up. It's a long day.
Don't-
We've gotten
yeah.
here. It's good enough.
It's good enough.
And so Lucas has convincingly won
Wow.
the finals.
What a performance.
Of, yes, this tournament.
And it was really Falaji.
It was Falaji.
Well, okay, triple grief, double consign. There was no
Gross.
way Claire was
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
out of
gross,
that.
gross. Claire didn't get her
Messaging Kavincho already. I won. Haha.
Yeah. Frog good.
from good.
Frog
I
good.
won. Haha. From good.
From good.
Oh no. Wow, but yeah, I mean the power of Goryos.
Yes, yes.
Even game 1 against Living End.
Yeah,
It's quite surprising.
very good.
So yeah, there you have it. Lucas is our winner for this seasonal qualifiers. As I said, we're not going to do this monthly anymore. We're just going to do the seasonal ones and then the final one. Yeah. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining us. I hope all of you enjoyed the whole stream. I'll put timestamps in so that you know what matches are when. You can watch it. But otherwise, that was awesome.
That was pretty
It's
good.
a long day of Magic.
Yes.
And we'll see you in 3 months, I guess.
Woo!
Yeah, because we are gonna start playing in the monthly qualifiers.
Yay! Well, we'll see how we do.
Yeah, we'll see. Yep, thanks for joining us. We'll see you all next time. And bye-bye.